You guys say Tuna's here? Shit. I'm so late today. I went out to get a drink and I was summoned to move furniture around. So I'm hella late. I'm a good boy though. I help my mommy. Oh my god. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. I don't know if you guys recognize this game I'm playing today because I don't think it's very popular. But it used to be at one time. It's about some sort of spherical device. I did die, Cable. I died. What did I miss? I gotta catch up with chat now. I'm like really far behind. Still mad DQ doesn't stand for Dairy Queen. Do you have Dairy Queen where you live? Because let me tell you something. I don't understand how Dairy Queen works, right? I go to Dairy Queen. Like if I wanted to order Dairy Queen from like DoorDash or something, I can't get the Blizzard I want. Like the Blizzard I want isn't even on the menu. They make it, they have the ingredients, but for some reason it isn't technically on the menu. It's just Reese's. I like the Reese's Pieces Blizzards. Reese's Pieces is the best Reese's. But like they don't market it. Like I have to go there and be like, can I have the Reese's Pieces Blizzard? And they're like, you mean the Reese's Blizzard? I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I said Reese's Pieces. Are you fucking deaf? And then like, you want a Reese's Pieces Blizzard? I'm like, yes, please. And then they still give me a Reese's Cups. I fucking love Blizzards. Holy shit. What up, Chainsaw? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, here we go. Tuna's here. Tuna made it home just in time. What are you doing, Tuna? You trying on new clothes? A proper sword is one you wield with two hands. Not entirely true. Like, if you want to be like that tryhard from that anime that was like good for exactly 11 episodes, you got two hand. You gotta have and sword in each hand. You're grand. I'm all right. I'm doing pretty well. Ozma, I've never ordered a Blizzard from DoorDash for the very specific reason that I can't even get the Blizzard I would want. So I wouldn't be able to tell you, actually. It's a great question, though. I would be curious to try it sometime, just not with, you know, I'm not paying for it. If I can't get the Blizzard I want, I'm not paying money for it. Why did you take my Cable? I'll give you your points back, Cable. I'll give you your points back. I need to look into if there is a way that I can like control or otherwise prevent people from redeeming certain things if a certain redeem, like another certain redeem has gone off within a period of time. So I give Cable's points back, and I accept everyone else's points. Everyone else's points are gone forever. I took them all. Deal with it. I'm canceling you. You're gonna cancel me on Twitter? I don't even have a following on Twitter. You know what's funny? I was gonna make an asshole post because apparently I'm an asshole. We all knew this, but now people are finally figuring that out and calling me out on it. I was gonna make a post when we crossed over like 100 followers. At one point, I think I had like 108 or 110 followers. I was gonna make a post thanking all the bots for following me so I could get 100 followers. And then like over the course of like 3 days after, I dropped from like 100, almost like 110 to like 91. It's like I was like, man, I'm glad I didn't make that post. I really will look the fool. You can't cancel Zyvan on Twitter. I need him. I follow Zyvan on Twitter. Why are you gonna cry, Nettie? What's wrong with you? I gotta open my window. I'll be right back. It's getting hot in here. Hey, Masatsu, welcome in, man. I hope you're having a great Saturday. We just started. It's my graduation stream, so I'm glad that you were able to come and see it. I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, we did it. I'm flailing my arms. I'm like, what do you do? I'm like moving my arms up and down. I'm celebrating. You know what I learned? Look what I learned. I'm pretty sure I follow you, Zyvan. If not, I'm gonna do it. Maybe it's Twitch. I followed you on Twitch after I noticed you did a stream because I wanted to like sneak in there and like troll you or something at some point. Yeah, okay. Well, hang on. Let me stop everything I'm doing right now. Pull up Twitter. Find Zyven. Where are you, Zyven? Zyven. Follow. Gotcha. Now I follow you on Twitter and Twitch. What was I looking for? Hang on, I was looking for something. I wish I had time to watch other content on Saturday. GDQ is doing Elden Ring content right now. I think some losers playing with a saxophone, which I feel like GDQ has gotten worse, like progressively worse, like over like the last 5 or so years. Like, I just want to watch one person speedrun a game really well and educate me on what they're doing and why it works. And now it's nothing but like gimmicks and rhythm game showcases and fucking races and shit. Sad. It's sad. Did Cable ever yell at me for calling them out for the for being their number 3? Okay, good. Thank God. Hopefully I didn't read that. Hopefully Cable won't see me say that. You know what I learned today? Because you guys, Twitter, like, social media sucks dick. Okay, all social media is garbage. Hey. I love getting unfollowed in real time. I made somebody mad today. No, I didn't say anything, Cable. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say a thing. I said, I'm glad that you're here. Welcome in. I've been keeping your seat warm. Y'all ready for some Elden Ring? No, you can't stop it. You can't stop it, guys. It's Jover. It's Jover. Can't stop this shit. Bro, you're wasting your points, man. I gotta give you your fucking points back. There you go. I gave you points back. Bro, I need time. I need time. Is what a spoiler warning. The DLC? I mean, yeah. Right? Isn't this it's the greatest graduation ceremony? I want to watch everybody unfollow me in real time. I'm not even going to play the game. I'm just going to watch the follower count go back down to 0. It'd be fucking amazing. That'd be the greatest way to go out. It's just like the absolute greatest way to go out. It's like what game was it? Was it Metal Gear Solid 5? Was it MGS 5? Where like to beat the game, everyone's supposed to like get rid of all their nuclear weapons. I never actually played MGS 5. Yeah, Asma, we're starting the DLC today. So I mean, like, it's post game. It's post main game. So if your intention is to ever play this game for real, I know you're like a half hour in. My understanding is there are massive spoilers ahead. I don't know how many of those spoilers we're gonna find today. 30 hours and 29 of them were trying to kill the tree sentinel. I shouldn't say try. You did beat the tree sentinel. You did in fact beat the tree sentinel. Post secret boss. Can you message me on Discord and tell me which boss you're referencing? Oh, wait. Are you talking about the boss that you have to beat to start the DLC? You're talking about that person? Because that's all I know about the DLC. All I know is you need to beat like two bosses, right? And one of them was an optional boss, and that's how you enter the DLC, right? That's like literally all I know. Okay. All right, got you, Will. Anyway, finally, last thing I wanted to say was, if you look at my title, I learned you can put emojis in the title. You can put little emojis in the title. I got a little graduation cap. Motorboard, right? That's what they call it, motorboard. Gonna fire you so fast your motorboard will spin. Ah. All right, we gotta do some housekeeping here. Excuse me, before we start. A couple things here. Number one, do we want a death counter? Do you guys want a death counter for our DLC playthrough? Because if we do, I need to set it up real fast. I'm a very unprofessional streamer. Was not prepared for today. And then the other thing I need to do is I need to make sure we're up to speed on our backup data. Nettie, you want you want a death counter? It only takes like a minute. I just need to... Actually, I think I already have. By the token, it's like half the main game. Is the DLC really that big? I say that's pretty much a rhetorical question. All right, I found my Elden Ring data. Got my Elden Ring save data. I'm gonna make a backup save for the start of the DLC because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't even load up this game until just now, so I think I have not booted this game up in like 4 or 5 months. And there are things that I haven't done yet since we streamed the game. Like, I think I still have to go to all of the mausoleums and redeem all the remembrances for weapons. I haven't done any of that because I know I remember there's a very specific order you're supposed to do it in. Right? If you want to get like everything, there's a very specific order because like was it like 2 or 3 of the mausoleums can be used to duplicate remembrances, right? But not all of them. There's some weird thing if I recall. So I never did the mausoleums yet. I need to remember to do that at some point. Wow. You know how long it's been? We don't even have Elden Ring backup files. Like, we were streaming without backup
Does
saves.
Nick's mouth move?
Not yet, no. I gotta buy the software still to make it do the thing. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have mentioned anything about it until it was ready. I'm gonna make a counter for how many times I apologize for being a bad streamer. Because I know I told you guys like a month ago that there was functionality for that and I still haven't set it up. I'm sorry. Or what's today? Today's the 11th, right? January 11th, 2025. That in there. Rename you. Damn, done. Ones with bells can dupe everything. Thank you. I forgot what the tell was for it. Ones without can only dupe non-shard bearers. Okay. I remember there was some sort of like stipulation to that. So I grabbed everything. I got all the remembrances, but I have not gone to the mausoleums yet. Because you can't get everything in one playthrough either, right? You can get close, I think, but you can't get everything. So I need to go and like figure out which weapons I want, like what I want from the remembrances. Go in that order to the mausoleums and grab them and then go. I'll probably do that between now and the next stream. I'm not going to do that on stream. That's going to be a mess. Plus, there are other pressing things at hand that we need to do before we can even start this DLC. Because, like I mentioned, the only time that I've booted up this game to play so far, after we beat the game on stream, was to play the game with other people. And so I've amassed quite a huge amount of runes. There's also 3 extra dupes in the DLC, but are there new remembrances that I would want to use the mausoleums in the DLC for, or are they just 3 extra mausoleums? What up, Pexy? Oh, yeah. I mean, I know what I want. I know the things that I want, at least in the main game. Don't frick you. Frick you, you freaking frick. All right. Last thing I need to set up. I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ. 11 of them? Oh, my God. What did I sign up for? I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did stream a lot of Sekiro yesterday in the Discord. I finished Sekiro. I got all the achievements. The end of an era. No, frick you, you flippin' twit. Do you read that as kek? As cake? Like kek? You guys are being so rude. I love it. Let me get my death counter. All right, so this is not the right number. This was the death counter for the end of Dark Souls 3. For anybody who was here for Dark Souls 3, we played Dark Souls 3 a couple weeks ago actually, and we made it through the entire game. It's a good time.
I read it as KW.
Oh, do you pronounce the W? Are you supposed to? Do we have any meme lords who can confirm that? Rune, Cable. Who else is a what are they called? What do you call them? I mean, like grimoire lords, whatever they're fucking called. People who know like everything about the internet. You are supposed to pronounce the W? I'm gonna need somebody to corroborate Pexy's accusation here. Otherwise, I don't believe it. Death counter. It is a meme. It literally is a meme, bro. I'm gonna buy you an American dictionary for Christmas next year. All right, where's my death counter application? Found it. Okay, booting up the death counter. I say keku, keku. Can you whisper it to me softly? I seriously never knew you were supposed to pronounce the W. I thought it was just kek. One of the bosses has 3 remembrance items. So what, would you have to use like all three duplicate? No, 2 of them, right? 2 of the mausoleums to duplicate to get all the remembrances. If there was one thing I didn't like about this game, it was that you couldn't get all of the remembrance items in a single playthrough, but I guess Dark Souls 3 is the same. And you know, can I talk about Dark Souls? I'm just going to talk for another 4 hours before we play the game. I started, I booted up. Yeah, I don't even have an Elden Ring death file. Wow. We weren't doing death counters when I was playing Elden Ring? Hang on, I can fix this. Just gotta make a new text file. Save this as Elden Ring deaths. Elden Ring deaths. Save that there. I no longer need this note. I need to shout out Pexy because we did that like 2 streams ago. I don't need this is my notepad. I have a notepad file to remind me everything that Nas tells me to look up. We should be good. Okay, so I have that done. I need to link the death count application to that file. Okay, so now it should read 0 if it's right. It should read 0. I don't think it is though. I don't think the death counter is reading properly. Luna! Thank you for bringing my model back. Here, let me try this one more time. It's not reading the file. Let me reboot my death counter. Rune. Rune, you're one of those Grim Lords, right? Do you pronounce the W when you say kek? Is it kek W? Is it keku? What is it? Damn, my death counter is not working. Oh wait, no, I know why it's not working. I'm dumb. I have to OBS the thing real fast. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. It's been a minute since we did this. And it shows because I'm a fucking moron. My death counter text file in here needs to be a proper thing. Is it this one? Yeah, not Dark Souls. It needs to be Elden Ring deaths. There we go. Does that say 0 on the screen? Can you guys see it says 0 now, right? Yeah, I see it. There we go. Now let's see if it increments properly. It is not incrementing properly. Give me a second. I know how to fix this. Bam. Okay. Now is it incrementing? Yeah! Okay, we're set. We're set. There's your death counter. We got our death counter. We're set up for that. I can't believe you didn't want to play this with me, Elden Ring. I've offered to play fucking this game with you every fucking day for like the last year. I told you, get it on the fucking PC. I will help you get through the game, and then we can play again together and have a fun fucking time. We'll have a humdinger of a good time. And you keep saying, I don't want to play it on PC. I hate fun. I don't want to do anything but play Marvel Rivals with you, Zowie. I hope you get hit by a car and die. That's exactly what you said to me verbatim every day for the last 7 months. I don't know what you're talking about, man. If you get this game and you say play it right now, I will play with you right fucking now. The stream will no longer be DLC time. It'll be playing the fucking game with Rune. You know what we could do? I got you and I got Ozma. I could take both of you through the fucking game at the same goddamn time. Same goddamn time. I remember the car part, but I'm a bit fuzzy on the others. Don't worry, I have a photographic memory when it comes to remembering things that people do to spite me. Nice, Will. I still don't know how you write so many poems so fast. I'm still working on my first poem ever. It's like, God, fuck off. Have you played this DLC yet, Rune? Like, are you caught up on the DLC on the PS5 version of the game, or is this gonna be like the first thing for you? What's up, Dubs? Welcome in, man. How you doing? You've missed nothing. I've done nothing but bitch for the last 33 minutes. You just come up with them. I mean, like, yeah, if you're like a smart guy, you do that, yeah. I better fucking enjoy the DLC, otherwise I want my money back. I'm gonna ask for a refund 7 months after I bought it. All right. So everything's set up. I think we're ready for me to look. I'm moving the game. We're doing something. This is my new character. Well, not new character, but this is the character that I tried to make for the express purpose of playing the game on whatever the fuck, on stream. I tried to make him look as much like my model or close to my model as possible. So I got like, how do I un-two hand? Yeah, that's fine. That works. So I've got like my gear. Yes, my name is officially John Maidenless. Was actually Zowie, but it's semantics. But I got like ugly hair. But I got like my armor. I got my asymmetrical armor and cape and my pauldron and my glowing gauntlet handy boy. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna try using the great sword. I'm not really good with colossal weapons, so we may not use that today. We may not use that. I may go back to like the tried and true while we're relearning how to play the game, which I believe, for me, it wasn't even the claymore. I never used the claymore in this game, I don't think. All right, bye, Ozma. I look forward to the day where you can enjoy the streams with us again. I do need to level up the claymore. The annoying thing about Elden Ring is that you can't avoid spoilers in watching it on account of the whole, oh shit. Yeah, I've been standing in spoilers the entire stream. Oh, poor Ozma. I do need to level up the claymore. Maybe we could try the claymore for the DLC. We can do claymore for DLC. That'd be cool. That's something about. Let's fucking do it right now. You guys can't see this. You know what? Let me show you real fast. Because this is the last thing I need to do before we can start the DLC. Hey, Mal, if you want to open and close, thank you. This is the last thing I have to do before we can actually start playing the game today. I'm gonna move my model so you can see how many runes I'm sitting on. Okay. Look at how many runes I'm sitting on. Where are my fucking runes? There we go. Look how many runes I have on hand that we have to spend before we can play the game proper. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 5 million runes. I know it's not a lot, but I have 5 million runes in the bank, and they gotta be spent. They gotta be spent. So we have to figure that out. Relatable. I'm not like cool people like Will and Dubs. I don't just run around with 7 million runes like it's fucking nothing, and if I lose it, I lose it. These must be spent before I'm leaving the round table. The runes must be spent. And one thing we can spend them on is we should level up the Claymore. I don't think I will actually, because because it's like Will's fucking Dark Souls 3 stream. He had like at one point, yeah, you had like 7 million, right? You had like so many fucking runes. I was looking at the screen. I'm like, bro is fucking like blazing the path to the end of the game, and he's like, he doesn't even care that like if he dies, he's 1 death away from losing 4 million runes. I'm like level 219, 291. I'm level 291. So I can get like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get 6 levels if I spend. I can get 6 levels. Exactly 6 levels. Hey V Bridger, you wanna work today? Thanks. You're 450. Jesus Christ. I don't even know. Like, I wouldn't even know what to spend them on. Like, should I just take strength and dex to 260 and call it a day? But we'll get to that. I'm thinking I should probably level up the Claymore in case we decide we want to use that. I don't remember it being a good weapon in Elden Ring, or maybe it was like a basic weapon. I don't fully recall, but why not? Why not? I don't remember the buttons for this game. Like, we are full on playing this game like for the first time. 60 Vigor will do you well in DLC. Okay, so I'll throw it in the Vigor. That's a good plan. It's a plan I can get behind. This is my Claymore +2. I have a character in Dark Souls 3 with a +10 version of every weapon. Holy shit. How did you do that? Am I gonna have to reboot? I'm gonna have to reboot my VTube software if my model doesn't want to play nice. Oh, I feel that. That's what I was gonna tell you. Right? So I booted up Dark Souls 3 yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start getting all the cleanup and stuff ready so I can go to New Game +2 and start getting the achievements for that, since I finished the achievements on Sekiro, right? And so, reboot watch party. You want to do that tomorrow? You want to have a reboot watch party tomorrow? Also, I'm pretty sure I'm dead set, guys. I'm dead set on Tuesday being the community stream day. So we're playing Fall Guys on Tuesday. I'm gonna do my schedule tonight or tomorrow. I'll have the schedule up before tomorrow or end of day tomorrow, so you guys have like 3 days if you want to join. And make sure you download Fall Guys. I gotta figure out how you play Fall Guys in 2025. But we're doing it. Community Day Part 2. Tuesday. Anyway. So one of the things I need to do before I can start New Game +2, right, is I need to get all of the Covenant turn-in items. So I pulled up a guide to be like, what's the best way to do that? You better show up, Dubs. I swear to God, I'm gonna make your guy fall. I think that's what you do in Fall Guys, right? You make guys fall. I can't remember. But anyway, I pulled up a guide, so like, you know, like, here's the best place to go if you want to farm Covenant items in offline mode. And I started with Pale Tongues, right? You only need like 10 Pale Tongues, and it's just like, you know, you go to the bonfire by Fair and Keep, you run out, there's 2 Dark Wraiths, and you kill them, and, you know, you do it till everything dies. I'm like, okay, I can do that. So I did that, and that took like maybe an hour max. You know, I was just watching streams, having fun. And I was okay, that's not too bad. Like, why do so many people complain about this? This doesn't feel too bad, right? And so then the next one I decided to do was the what's it called? The Concord. The proof of Concord kept. Right? So you have to go to like on Orlando and you just kill the 2 silver knights on the stairwell. Yeah, Concord. Condor. Proof of Condor kept. It's the one where you go to on Orlando and you're just supposed to fight the 2 silver knights at the top of the stairs, right? Like the good. Yeah, like the birds. Right? Like the birds. The ones that go, "Caw!" I think that's a crow. I don't know. Yeah, the ears, yeah. What the fuck is the drop chance on those things, dude? Like no fucking fooling. What's the drop rate on that shit? Because I was averaging like I was averaging like 2 an hour. And you need 30 of them. I think I was actually using the Nagakiba for this playthrough. For my PC playthrough. Yeah, my keen Nagakiba. Plus 25 with the blood. I don't know if I want to use this weapon. I might mess around with different weapons for the DLC, but this is my build for the PC playthrough because the Nagakiba fucks. Dark Moon Farmer was crazy, dude. I only have 14.
Zowie started a brand new stream. His gameplay is mostly just really clean. Parry then punish, or block then bleep. Wait a second. I am in shock. This dude has been talking for 40 minutes. He does that in every stream. You can count that in binets. Yes, I looked it up. Binets is an actual word.
Yeah, but what does it mean? What's a binet? What's a binet? What's a Grossmesser? Grossmesser? What's that? All right, so here's all the stuff that I've unlocked that I can buy. I think I have everything right. I can buy Smithing Stone 8s up to. I was probably farming for these guys. I'm sending you the document. How long did that take you, Pexy? How long did that take you to do? This is probably what I was farming for. It's a binary digit. Elden Ring is a game about a woman who decided that they wanted to become a god and then got very lonely, and so they cloned themselves to make babies, and they made so many babies, like 400 babies, and all the babies are like half-breeds, and they're mad at the mommy and the daddy, and they want to be the Elden Ring guys, so they all fight for the Elden Ring, and then you show up and you're like, I'm going to be the Elden Man, and then you become the Elden Man, and that's the end of the game. So I saved you 300 hours. You're welcome. What should I wear on my head too? Oh God, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Did you fucking send it to me? I'm not prepared. Oh my fucking God! That's in your room? Is that in your fucking room? That's so fucking big. Get that shit out of your house. Is it venomous? Cable, if I was sleeping and I woke up to that message, I would have unfriended you. I don't want to wake up and see that. I don't want... What kind of a spider is that? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Get shit out of here. I don't want to see that. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't like spiders. I'm not a fan of bugs. Bugs give me the creeper crawlers. This is Gale's. This is Gale's hood. is this hood. Let me... I really want to reboot VTS. It doesn't seem to be playing well today. I think I usually wore this, but it doesn't really work. No, it's not too bad. I have white hair. I got white hair. Yeah, when a mommy and a daddy are the same person, magic happens. I have a lot of respect for Marika in that sense because, like, I feel the only way I would be able to find somebody who would be willing to like be my significant other was if I were able to like spawn them for myself, you know, like I just, you know, marry myself and then divorce myself because even I can't stand myself. All right, so the level ups. You said I need more vigor. Because I can get myself to like 56. 56? That gives me like another 130 HP. That's like a 10% increase, no? That's not so bad. If you look at the TV when it's raining, you'll see magical people inside. I grew a body by doing sit-ups. Yeah, let's do that then. So I'm a magical level 297. I need 4 more. If I level up, I need 4 more in that. Okay. So that's done. We're SETI spaghetti. If I go over here, I'm pretty sure I bought all of the boss items. Salud. It was already said, but massive spoilers, guys. We're doing the DLC today, so if you somehow have been living under a rock, you haven't played this game in the last 4 years that it's existed, you don't want to be spoiled. I think I've already said enough stuff to spoil the entire game for everybody. This is not the stream for you, I guess, because I want to know where my femboy is. I'm here for the femboy. If you really want to go overboard, you can use Morgoth's Great Rune too. That's only if you don't have a rune you already like. Which one am I using, actually? I have to double check. It's been so freaking long. So the remembrance says I haven't used any of them yet. I need to set up my mausoleum run before I do anything like that. So we have those equipment of champions. I bought all the things, so we're SETI. We're SETI. Yeah, DLC takes place after the main game. So get the fuck out. I only want the core 4 people who are always here. Everybody else can... All right. No Elden Beast. Oh, shit. Do I still have to beat the Elden Beast in the save file? Fuck. Good catch. Do I have to do the final boss fight again? I think I do. I think I do, Will. I think I do have to do the final boss fight again. I have a lot of different saves, so we might as well do it, right? Yeah, I killed Radahn and Moog. So I guess we're gonna start with the final boss. Do we have to do that to start the DLC? I have to go to space with my space bay. Or did I not pick the ending yet? No, okay, so I must not have saved the save when we beat the Elden Beast on stream. Well, it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to see the Elden Beast fight, or do we just want to go straight into the DLC? Because we streamed the Elden Beast fight. We did stream it. I must have just grabbed the wrong save file for today. You want to see? Okay. We're going to space with Space Mommy though, so you guys aren't changing. You guys aren't changing what the ending's gonna be. that part's not changing. Okay, so I'm like looking at all my gear. I'm probably gonna die a few times because I don't remember how to play this game. Golden Vow, Heal Flame Cleanse, Blood Flame Blade. Okay. I don't even remember how half this stuff does. Rad and Chad. That's great. Where are my spells? Radagon and Elden Beast is a nice warm-up. I hate Elden Beast fight. I really don't like the Elden Beast fight. So what are these spells? The Golden Vow. Right, so Golden Vow I want to make sure I have that applied at all times. I don't think... Well, Elden Beast doesn't bleed, right? So Blood Flame Blade, that's just going to be a waste for now. I'm not going to use that, but I want to make sure I get Golden Vow up. I think I cast that with L1. Yeah, we'll fucking do it live. I don't care. We'll do it live. I liked Elden Beast the first time I fought it, and then when I did it on stream, I think what did it take us? It took us like 5 or 6 tries. That was not easy. Wait, you can make it easy with Hallig Drake +2 Talisman, Lord Divine Fortification, Holy Resistant Armor. I don't like making it easy. It's Fashion Souls, my guy. I gotta have the Fashion Souls. Right now I have the Erdtree's Favor +2 equipped. Great Jar's Arsenal to keep me in that light roll. Which actually, I don't think light roll matters anymore, right? Light roll used to be bonkers way back in the boomer days. But didn't they like nerf it a bit? I thought I read. I can't remember if they nerfed it or not. But I had that on so I could keep the light roll. And then I have Viridian Amber Medallion for more stamina. And then the Green Turtle Talisman. You should have killed that monstrosity, but like I guess like, I can at least respect you putting it outside. If I lived somewhere, Cable, where that thing was in my house, I would burn the house down and move. Oh, there's no expectation for you to have a poem for a boss we've already beaten. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Shit, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Why do you never kill spiders? I'm worried. I'm worried. It's been so long since I played this game. Okay, so it is L1. Got it. It's not their fault they made it in your house? What do you mean? It literally is their fault that they make it in your house. Like, that's how they get in there. And then they try to live. And they get in my way. And they scare me. All right, spoilers, guys. Final boss of the base game. If you're already in here, you're already committed to the spoilers, I guess. I think I reset my save because I wanted to have the ability to come back into this zone. I think that was why I did it. But I don't actually think there is a reason to ever come back in here, right? I think everybody who's here who doesn't already know that Radagon is Marika. I mean, like, it's your fault. We already said it. We not only implied it multiple times, we already said it multiple times. She's still looking pretty good, all things considered, right? Hexy? Wait, is Radagon Marika or is Marika Radagon? Which one's the right one? Yeah, I probably would fear Cable more than a spider. Wait, are you saying no? No. It's it's not mutually exclusive? So this is for Don. In his Super Saiyan 3 form. He's gonna fuck me so hard. I legit don't remember how to play this game. How do I do the summon boys? How do I do the summon boys? He's fucking me. He's fucking me. He's fucking me. I'm dead already. Yeah! I don't remember the controls, Stubbs. I said I don't remember the controls. What buttons do I push? I remember what I wanted to do before that fight too, so I'm going to do that now real fast. That's the smart thing to do. I wanted to change... Because I've been messing around a lot, right? So I need to change my flasks. I want to do this. What happens outside the land of shadow doesn't count. Oh, so I don't have to do a death counter? And then yeah, what great rune is that? I don't remember what the great runes look like. Remember, it's been like half a year since we played this. What is my great rune? Oh, I'm using Radon's. Raises max HP, FP, and stamina. I assume that like level 300 Morget's rune is just doesn't do anything for you, so. Oh, I might need to do some rune farming too. I only have 77. It's down on D-pad? It is not down on D-pad for me. It's not up on D-pad. Oh, it's you hold Y. You hold triangle. I used Morget's a lot until I tried Radon this playthrough, and I seem to be pretty happy with the stat increase. Or just the straight number increase. More stamina is always great. I forgot the great runes exist. No, you need great runes. Yeah, I wanted to bring out Mimic Cocoon. All right, let's try this again. Thanks a lot, asshole. I do not remember how this is at all. Right, how do I pick up my items? It's Y. Okay. Bro, can you give me a second? Like I'm doing a button check over here, you know? Let me do my button check. We're gonna have any healing by the time we get to the Elden Beast. We have no healing. I don't think I've ever seen that move before. I don't recognize any of these moves. Mimic-kun is down. Yeah, this is gonna take us all stream. Take the L. Okay. Oh no, dude, you did not underplan. Especially after playing Sekiro for the last 2 weeks. But I also wasn't planning to ever have to fight this bro again. No, you gotta beat them both. There's a husband and the wife. You're a twofer. Try it again. Yeah, and didn't they say, like, isn't the biggest complaint that the DLC is, like, super fucking hard, too? There's no way we were gonna get very far. No, Dubs, I didn't plan to start the stream with fighting Radigan, okay? Jesus Christ. He's so mad. He's beating up Mimic-kun. There's no way Mimic-kun is making it to phase 2. Yeah. Oh god, Mimic-kun made it to phase 2! Go Mimic-kun! Go Mimic-kun! Heal up, my boy! Elden Beast, there's already 2 people in there. Do you ever want to get on Torrent? Is Torrent... Is being able to ride Torrent during this part of the fight a buff, or is it just very awkward? You never use it, even though like close distance? Because one of the things I dislike about the Elden Beast fight is when you get really bad RNG and it's just constantly jumping between like opposite sides of the arena and you spend like 5 minutes just running back and forth. Not really, but people bitch so you can. Okay. I'm gonna die so many times today. Like 17 times before we even get to the DLC. Kill before it moves? Do I seem like the kind of guy who can do that? Do I seem like the kind of guy who can do that? Whoa, what just happened? I got like picked up and then forcibly moved. Oh, is this the thing I gotta jump? This is the thing where I gotta jump better. Core, not like this, no. Welcome in, Core, thank you for the raid. I'll be with you in a second, man. I was supposed to start the DLC today, but I forgot that I didn't save my game. I gotta fight the final boss again. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? Did you finish soccer today? I was looking for a little bit of it. I didn't see if you got to beat it though. That's bad. Jesus Christ. It's chasing after me. Ow. This is the thing I gotta sprint for, right? Serpentine. This is what I'm talking about. I hate when he jumps around like that. Ah, fuck. There's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Where you going, bud? It keeps running. Okay, how many was that? Was that 3 tries? That wasn't as bad as I was worried about. Radigan fucked me pretty hard, but 1 try Elden Beast is good. K pow. All right, shit. Core, dude, thank you for the raid, man. Let me catch up. I gotta catch up with you guys. Doom, welcome in. Beepsley, welcome in too. Thank you for the first time chat, dude. Ah, you didn't beat it? This is the wait, this was the last stream. Oh, so you're gonna move on? How did you like it though? Is it a good game? Is it worth playing? I've never played. I didn't play the first Stalker. I never played Stalker 2. But everyone I know who's been playing the new Stalker has been saying that it's worth a playthrough. So if you recommend it, I'd probably get it. I'll take a core recommendation. I don't know if Pexy's still here. I want to call Pexy out. Pexy was in your stream, right? I was talking to Pexy earlier. He was talking about how awesome watching your stream was. And I was like, dude, right? Like, core streams are awesome because of core's background and not just like when you play Stalker, right? When you're playing Stalker, like you're like looking at things, right? You're like talking about them from like a developer standpoint, and you get like really cool insight and really cool thought process and things that you don't get when other people, like regular people like me, generally play games. But even like your even all the other stuff you do, like your game dev streams and whatnot, I enjoy them immensely. So I'm glad Pexy was able to check out one of your streams and hang out. Sounds like he really enjoyed his time there. So it's psychological horror mixed with Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov. Does that make me a bad person? I gotta open my window more for some reason. I forgot how much this game combined with streaming just cooks my PC. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. All right. Well, that's it for the stream today. We beat the game. Time to find somebody to raid. I'm just kidding. I do like Elden Beast has moves from Estelle, Fortisix, and Placidusax. So you fought all the bosses, you know how someone's moves work. I'm so stupid, I didn't even notice that. But I agree. Elden Beast is the non-ulcerated tree spirit. What? Are you for real? I can see it, but no, I didn't even think about that. The game is super big. Tarkov, right? Tarkov. It's fairly realistic. I know that Tarkov was a huge, like a hugely popular game. I don't know if it still is, but like, I don't know. It never clicked with me. I mean, like, I never even downloaded it or played it, but I just never thought about it. So, we did this last stream. We're going to space with Space Mommy with Blue Space Bay. So that's the ending. You guys can't change that. So that's the ending I'm picking right here. I'm picking this ending right here. There's nothing anybody can do to stop it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm simping the four-armed space baby. Whatever Peck says, no, I didn't. What? Cable, is it okay if I go to space with the four-armed blue bay? Because I'm gonna do it anyway. Your gun can jam in Tarkov or in Stalker? In Tarkov?
The battle is over, I see.
Yeah, we're going to space with our. I simp this bitch so hard. I have similar issues with Elden Beast that I had about Ishin. It comes the fuck out of nowhere. I feel like... Because isn't the Elden Beast implied more heavily than the Ishin thing? Or... I guess, like, for a playthrough, especially for someone like me who needs to be reminded to read things, you see it come out of nowhere, right? But... I feel like for Sekiro, I feel like Ishin in Sekiro kind of comes out like is a bigger offender than the Elden
solemnly
Beast.
Swear to every living being and every living soul.
We'll talk about it in a second.
Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond.
I could go for a chill night because it's hot as fuck in this room.
Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
I love wearing someone else's hair on my head. Sounds good, Core, man. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you get a really good dinner, man. I hope we can catch up sometime soon. We got Pun to play Monster Hunter with us, man. Do you have Monster Hunter? I'm going to message you later.
Well then,
I want to get a Drunk Rat and
shall
Crew
we?
Monster Hunter group going. She's got 2 sets of arms, guys.
my fair consort eternal.
Do you know what that means if you marry a woman with 2 sets of arms? Do you know? I know Pexi knows. I know Pexi knows. Twice as many hugs, dude. Twice as many hugs. Fucking think about that. No, I don't want to start Journey 2. What do I look like? A good player? Fuck out of here. She's not like other girls. She's a home wrecker. All right, do I have enough to level up? She hold 4-star. Oh my god, no. That would destroy my wallet. At core, no. Have a good dinner, dude. I'm not like other girls. Is there hold on, is there a male equivalent to the I'm not like other girls meme? What's the male equivalent? All right, I'm gonna do a smart thing right now. I'm gonna do a very smart thing. Something I've never done before. Something that if I were to do this, you guys would question my sanity. But I'm making a backup save. Right here and now. Called Post Elden Beast. So in the event that I boot up this game again, ever again, and we realize that my save file was set to a point before we fought the Elden Beast, you guys don't have to watch me die 3 times to do it. I have a save file. In the literal sense, it would be I'm not like other guys, but also you could just say I'm kind of an awkward guy. Is it no. Is the male version of I'm not like other girls has to be like I'm a nice guy, right? I'm built different. I'm built for tough. I'm a large, ugly ass looking man. I got strong bones. That's from an anime? Oh. I did not know. All right, so spoiler time, right? So I have to go, assuming now that I've killed every single boss, every single optional boss, we've done all the things. The only items that I believe I'm missing in the game are items I can no longer get because I went through Lane-Del too fast and I missed a bow, and I'm mad about it. Is Dandadan any good? And did I say the name of it right? I've been seeing the title. I've been hearing a lot, but I haven't really watched any anime since I finished Dungeon Meshi. I watched Dungeon Meshi, and then I watched Cable's favorite anime ever, Oshi no Ko, and I haven't watched anything ever since. The Nicholas Corpse. Aw, yeah. Let's do it. How do I teleport in this game? We need to go underground, right? We need to go somewhere over here. Grand Cloister. Was that where I go? No, right? This is the wrong area. I'll figure it out. We need to go over here somewhere. This is where the boss fight was, right? Right here. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Cocoon of the Empyrean, right? Cocoon, right? Yeah, okay. Is it okay to go to the cocoon? Teleport to it? I'm fucking doing it anyway. 0 deaths. Wait, who's that? Cable and Pexi, guess what? Pexi, have you played Elden Ring? Is this really Miquella's arm? Did Miquella become a giant? Is Miquella a giant femboy? Living in egg? I have worked so hard to not have this DLC spoiled. You guys don't even know. Yeah, Cable, do you know? Do you know about Miquella? Do you know who Miquella is? Cable, Is there anybody in chat who doesn't know anything about Elden Ring and doesn't understand why Miquella is a big deal? Because I got one word for you. Well, two words. The big F. Fucking femboy. Okay? He certainly isn't small. Yeah, but who's this person? This person's new, right? Who is this person? You weren't always here. Oh yeah, Moog is a what's the politically correct word? What's the politically correct word for someone who steals young children? Moog stole Miquella while he was apparently trying to evolve like a butterfly, and then took him far underground, because that's not the sky, guys. That's not the sky. We're underground. And was doing some weird shit with blood. With blood. What's a nonce? Is Moog a bad guy? Moog's a bad guy because he stole my femboy from me. Like end of story. Like full stop. I actually don't like Cable and Pexy specifically. I don't think I knew you. I don't think I knew you guys when I streamed my half or quarter Elden Ring stream. I don't know if you guys were here for any Elden Ring. Apparently I missed an item down there. That looks like an item, yeah. But we are far underground, underneath the Earth's crust. This is not the sky. That's above ground up there. I'm basically Zowie of the Mole Men right now. That's a reference nobody's gonna get. The DLC redeems Moog? They're not gonna make me hate Miquella, are they? Because I swear to Christ, if I'm not married to a blue four-armed bae and a femboy by the end of this game, I'm asking Steam for a refund. I'm walking to Bandai Namco and I'm getting a refund. There's only one way to find out.
Huh. Were you guided here by kindly Miquella?
Not yet.
I'm Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path.
Did she say Leda?
Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Her name is Leda? He waits his promised consort. Was it me? I swear to God, it's not me.
Miquella's shining needle purges impurity, a devoted follower of his kindness indeed. As his fourth in command in this world, what better person could be chosen to lead?
Wait, who's fourth in command? Leda? Leda? Whatever her fucking name. Leda?
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Why is she just standing here? Is she supposed to be guiding people to the shadow realm?
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
It's like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! DLC over here. Be wary of introspection. Something incredible. Yeah, it's Miquella. No, fuck you. Miquella, his consort Malenia, and Leda. Okay. Miquella, I promise I do this with consent. I think. That was weird. I was kind of expecting like some sort of like cutscene, not just a straight load. Yeah, that was jarring, was it not? It's just like, eh. Here you are. Very low production. Ooh.
Lord Miquella came to these deathly plains, so that he may wash away the blight. Our shining sign of compassion rides on, to bathe the land of shadow in light. Yet he was not the first of his lineage to trespass Marika's dividing veil. The flames of one much older have scorched these lands in wars that told no tale. The Impaler's campaign marks this place. His torturous creations blend all that is, so seek comfort in their victims' settlement, or the glintstone walls of Castle Ensus.
I have so many questions about that one. Why is it always beautiful? Why does the... There's like no subtlety here. The tree literally has a veil. Okay. Gravesite plain. They're like ghost graves. I didn't know you could kill a grave. Okay. Someone really hates grave. There was like grave genocide over here. But all right, I have a question. I have a question. What's the... trying to think of the earliest point in a playthrough you could get here. Because you'd have to kill Radahn and Mohg, right? But you could technically do that fairly early, right? It's an incredible vista when the fog isn't covering it. That's like beginning of the game, though. If you really wanted to and you weren't really bad at the game, right? You could go straight to Caelid. You could start the Radahn Fest. You could kill Radahn. Yeah. So, like, if you were to go to the DLC before you set the Erdtree on fire, would Melina have things to say? Would you get like exposition from Melina, or like do we miss out on all that because we beat the game, we're at end game? Rada fruit? What does that do? It's the same either way, so you don't get like additional exposition or anything. You know, like sometimes like Melina tells you stuff like when you go to the like, Sites of Grace for the first time. It's entirely self-contained. Okay. Berry-like fruit that grows into Spirit Grave grass. Material used for crafting, easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Okay. Oh, everything's all foggy now, like Will said. And I have no map. I want to put my heading here because if I remember correctly, that's a map where there should be a map piece at that monument, right? It's nice to not have to beat a ton of bosses to get here. You have to beat optional ones though. I mean, Radahn isn't too bad now, right? They nerfed the crap out of Radahn. I imagine Mohg would be the hard one, but there seem to be a lot of players who are like just helping people do the Mohg fight to get into the DLC, right? What's this guy doing? Miyazaki said it was the size of Limgrave and he lied. I remember that. I remember that. Oh, shoot. What is that? Oh my god, it's so much HP too. What is it? Jesus Christ. Nice miss, buddy. Nice miss, buddy. I'm not falling for that twice. Maybe 4 times. Alright. Is that a mushroom? Red flesh mushroom. That sounds kind of yummy. I would eat that. Red mushroom that grows in sullen lands. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot... What? Pot innards? What? Oh my god, hang on. Did I ever finish the Jartown storyline? I finished Alexander. I beat it up Alexander, but I don't remember if I finished the what was it called? The Jartown thing. Let me do a thing real fast. Yeah, allow me to travel. How do I travel out of here? Where does this place us on the map? How do you get to like the other, or am I stuck here until I get to a certain point in the game? Jarburg, yeah. I need to go back to Jarburg and make sure I finish that whole plot line. It's a button. Oh, show lands between. There we go. Okay, thank you. Jarburg was over here, right? Right there. Yeah. I can't remember for the life of me if I finished the Jarburg side quest. So let me double check here.
Say, cuz, have you... He used to live here with us. I asked to go with him. So, if you see him, he's big.
I don't think I did, huh? Because he shouldn't be there if I finished it, right? Damn, I don't even remember how to do this quest line. Because we need to get, was it Delos? We need to get... What's with us murdering uncles? They got in our way, man. Miyazaki's got a bone to pick. Maybe he had a bad, maybe he had like a bad family experience or something, you know? Anyway, let me check a thing out here. Did I really not do Jarburg on this playthrough? Thought I did. Do I need to go talk to him? No, he should be here, right? If you're doing it right, Delos wouldn't be here until mountaintops. But we beat all the game, right? Delos, he's at the academy, then he goes back to Round Table, and then he goes to to Volcano Manor. Yeah. But we finished Volcano Manor. Is he at Volcano Manor? This is literally the problem with putting a game down for 6 months. Is that... That's Tanith. Right. Is it possible to not be able to complete this quest line if you don't talk to the people at the right time? Maybe I bugged it out. This Patches should be gone, right? Patches is gone. Yeah, maybe I broke it. Maybe I broke the DLC. Maybe I broke the quest line. The door is locked shut. Can't go in there. Yeah, Delos is not here. He gone. Oh yeah, well you know what? You're actually right about that. It's that Elden Ring logic. I mean, if not, I can figure this out outside of stream. We're not here for base game stuff today anyway.
Uncle Alexander said my home is of the past.
Yep.
I suppose that's part of being a warrior. So,
Yep.
Please, I'm actually a warrior jar as well.
Get out!
One day I'll have to leave the village.
Okay.
Uncle Alexander, my home is... I suppose that's...
Okay, let's go rest. My poem questions, you mentioned that someone else had been to that land before. Like, so my question is like, Mikola didn't make that zone we just came in? And other people have been there before?
Ah, do you know what a poacher is, cuz?
Yes.
They hunt us, smash us,
Yep.
and then take us away.
It looks like you've been smashed a few
This village
times
is
too.
kept secret, but you should be careful. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first.
Fast.
Those awful poachers.
Fast.
Those awful...
Okay, I'll rest again. The Land of Shadow is a tangible place. It exists outside of Mikola. Really? So it's not like the Halig Tree, right? Because Mikola created the Halig Tree, right? The Land of Shadow is just... It always existed?
Oh, hello again, cuz.
What up, Noxie? Guess what? I died 3 times already.
A new potentate's come to the village.
How are you doing?
I think he said his name was Dialos.
There we go. Will was right. We just had to do some
dance,
dialogue.
But his hands, as smooth as silk.
Why are you cheering for that? Oh my god, everybody's against me.
I don't know. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor,
I was told that I
he
didn't have to
says
count the
he
deaths
isn't
because
a warrior.
my save file
And
wasn't...
since he's a coward,
I lost my
he
save
won't
file
be
from when I
fighting
beat
anymore.
the game
His
on
smooth
stream,
silky
and so
hands
we
feel
had
nice
to
when he hacks
rebeat...
us.
We had to
And I
rebeat
wish we had a
Radigan, who is
potentate
Marika, who
big
is
and
Radigan, who is
strong
Marika, who
like
is
you.
also Radigan, and might actually be related in some way to Marika, and Elden Beast. So Radigan fucked me 3 times while I was remembering the game, and then we beat the Elden Beast. But I was told I don't have to count those deaths because they didn't take place in the land of Skadoosh. And that's why the counter's still at 0. Yeah. I want you guys to know I deliberately did not boot this game up until stream. It was a very deliberate choice. Yeah. I'm gonna die as many times as possible before we get to the... No, I'm gonna die...
Full of beans. No wonder you're covered in muck.
I like beans. I'm gonna die so many times. I've heard nothing but complaints about how hard this DLC is. So I'm prepared for a death counter count higher than anyone's ever seen in any of my streams ever. Yeah, you know what? Actually, while you mentioned that, let me clear you guys out. Because I told you I was gonna give you all your points back for today. So Zyvan, I take that. I take Pexies. I take Tuna. I take that. I take Nettie. I take Pexi. I give Will back. I give Will back. All right, we're all caught up. But yeah, if you want to try another one, I can give you the points back too. While I talk to Dielos.
Erdtree, Skadu.
He says it right, yeah? I mean, he said it right based on how you spelt it, but you misspelled skadoosh. Still, though, it was a good try. I need you to play the DLC so when I continue to stream it, I know what to do. Oh my god. I remember when you streamed this, I basically turned on your stream and
I have to say you caught me around.
Then I opened another tab. I wasn't watching what you were playing. I was just listening to it.
Forging my own path now, making my
I was like, I was torn between getting spoiled on DLC and missing a Noxy stream, and I couldn't.
Erdtree, Shadu.
Shadu, it's saying.
I'm on the straight and narrow.
Shadu. Shkejuju. You peas. Wait, time out. I was there. I was talking to you the whole time. I just wasn't watching. I was watching with my ears. Can't make anybody happy these days.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars.
That's more than I can do.
Pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
Noxy, I know how you were playing. I heard all of it.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
And from what I heard, you were doing really well. And I was very proud. 499 characters. That or you need dubs. Like I said, I'll give you points back. I'll give you points back for poems. All right, so we got to rest. We'll talk again. Because I think like everything for the quest has been flagged, so it's really just us having to progress everything, right? By talking to the right people and then resting in town.
Dialus's smooth and silky hand, but I wish we had a potentate big.
Right.
Dialus's, but I wish we had a...
Okay. Talk to Dielos again.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
I might have to leave, right? I might have to go to like another zone and then come back to get the town to change. Right, I remember you needing to do something like that, right? So let's do that. Let's do this real quickly. We still have somewhere between 4 and 6 hours of stream. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the DLC, I promise. I shouldn't promise. I promise. I'm worried I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of Noxy because Noxy's a better Elden Ring player than I am.
Dialus is smooth and silky, but I wish we had...
I am the mostest unworried. You know what I've really wanted to do? Oh, Noxy, because I don't think you heard what I said. I got all the achievements in Sekiro last night. I did it. I did it after you left. I did it all.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
No, there's somebody I need to talk to. The worst part, Noxy, I mean, you saw most of it. The worst part was like, I got to Fountainhead Palace, right? And I basically stopped playing. Like we didn't do Owlfather, we didn't do Inner Owlfather or whatever in here out of state, and I didn't do the dragon fight. So I'm at Fountain Palace, but like I got to a point where I was literally only missing 5 skill points to get the last achievement, and I had to grind for like 2 hours to get 5 fucking levels. I was losing my mind. I encouraged you to fight Radagon. At least, you know, like you said, it was a good warm-up, but it was very embarrassing for me. I'm glad it took 3 tries and no more. We did that. Jarberg, you found him in the house. Yep. Jarbairn. We talked to him. Right. After some time, either passing time at the site of grace, fast traveling around a bit, or progressing other quest lines, he tells you about the poachers. He did that. Complains about Dielos' with hands, exhausts both of their dialogue. We did that. Return to the Jarberg site of grace, past time. Oh, it takes days, apparently. That's why people get confused here. Apparently, it takes literal in-game days for the next flag. So we have to just sit down and keep passing time until that stuff changes. Yeah, that was like my 35th or 36th perfect game on Steam. That's cool, right? Are you proud of me? Is that attractive to anybody? I'm a man with 35 perfect games on Steam. Does somebody make me feel good about myself? Also tell my model to start working properly. I don't know why the mouth is doing weird shit. I see you, model. I'm looking at you right fucking now. That's hot. Thank you, Dubs. Thank you, Dubs. I just want to thank the Academy. Why would you come back here? Dude, I didn't even... When I played this game on PS5, I did not know this town existed until I beat the game. And I was playing in someone else's game. I was co-op in someone else's game, and I fell off the cliff. I fell off the cliff by accident. And landed on one of those. And then I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I saw the buildings. I'm like, holy shit. I didn't know this was here. I had to go back into my game after the fact and do this. It is. It's incredibly weirdly placed, no?
Dielos is moon, but I wish we...
It's very weird. I'm the trashiest trash gamer. I mean, look at the tags. Look at the tags. Also, look at the title. This is my graduation stream, Noxie. It's been nice knowing you. I'm so good at graduating. It's like the Nephili quest, right? You need to know, well, even before then, you have to like know to talk to her and give her the Stormhawk, right? I guess if you read everything, you would know to do that. But then once you do that, then yeah, you have to know to go back to Stormvale to finish it. All right, so Jarbairn's left. Yeah, in the basement. Like, what reason do you ever have to go into the basement? All right, so the poachers showed up, yeah? But now I forget where Jarbairn and Dielos went. Oh, I'm blind. Right. Oh, that's him right there, right? Right here. There's literally a light on him, and I ran past. God damn.
You.
Yes, it's me.
Are the jars? Are they all right? Did I defend them?
That is a negatory, good man. But, well, that one's alive, so yes. I'm going to say yes. You did a good job, man. You can die a lie.
Then all is well. This fool proved his worth in the end.
You did it, dude. I hope you get a better sense of fashion in heaven. Because that is some ugly-ass armor. Poor dude. He needs more confidence in himself is what he needs. I feel like if he were more confident, he would have led a better life. Bro just needed to believe in his soft and supple hands.
Oh, Cuz.
Hello.
I'm glad you came, but we're fine now. Dielos fought the poacher, though.
Well, his brother was an
quite a lot of us
asshole.
got broken.
His brother attacked me
I won't cry,
first.
though. I'm a warrior jar. A warrior. The tale of House
True
Halcyon
warriors
is
cry,
told
buddy.
in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to be one day, cuz. Even if I'm scared, I'll still fight to protect everyone.
Look, bro, you can't spell assassin while ass, and I am the world's biggest ass.
The tale of House Hoslow is told. That's the kind. Even if I'm.
This kid is gonna grow up to be a psycho. They're gonna make a DLC where we have to fight Jar Baron because he finds out that we killed Alexander. Yeah, he's just sleeping. He's just having himself a cheeky little nap. He doesn't... Does he eat Delos? I don't remember. That is true. You can't fault him.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in.
He does eat Delos, doesn't he?
That's the kind of warrior I'm going to be.
Yum 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 yum
One
yum
who
yum yum yum.
protects everybody.
Yum 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 yum
The
yum
tale
yum.
of that's the kind of one who.
Okay.
The tale that's the kind of one who.
Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Do you ever find out what happened after Alexander ate Radon? Does it make him stronger? Why do they eat people? Did they explain that in the base game? Like Alexander was eats warrior flesh and shit, right, to get stronger, right? It made him stronger? I don't remember. Oh, they didn't explain it? Okay. Do they ever explain it? In the
Thanks
DLC?
for coming back, cuz. I've been
Do
thinking.
they?
It's time for me to set out on a journey.
Kinda?
As a warrior jar. Upon the path of champions.
Basically what you said is what Alexander says. Right, but okay, so it's just because Alexander said that we don't know for sure, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna give him Alexander's insights.
Wow. Cuz. Are these
Yeah.
insights?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you when you grow up and take it back.
Thank you. Cuz I'm a warrior jar. So I need to be strong. I can really have them. Right?
I legit
I
can't believe I
understand.
didn't do this in this
I'll
playthrough.
get strong.
The things I
strong enough.
overlooked when I was playing this game a
I
second
deserve
time.
to have Uncle's insights. I don't think I'll see you again. When I set out, warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz. And thanks for everything.
Why
I'll
alone?
never forget you, cuz.
I missed this whole quest until New Game Plus 3.
I'll never forget.
But it's like, it's really not, it's not your fault. It's in such a weird spot. It's like literally off the side of a part of the map. You know? Okay, now it's done. Wait, is that for real, Will? Did they patch all of this in? There's something over by Delos too. We get his gear, right? That's probably his gear set. Yep. Oh, his mask and his whip. All right, now we can start the DLC. Same with Nephili and post-Volcano Manor patches. Wait, where is patches after you finish Volcano Manor? I thought he disappears for good. Can I still find him somewhere? I may explain it because I pre-ordered this and played at launch. Yeah, that might actually... Shaded Castle. Where's the Shaded Castle? Outside Elimer? Don't hate me. Where's Elimer? Where you go to get Millicent's arm. Oh, Elmer's the old guy, right? Over in, like, the Khalid. Look, Fort Gale. Poison Swamp Castle. Wait, Gori is still here? What is going on with my game? I thought he disappears while you're doing Millicent's questline. What up, Woofle? You're watching the stream of a man who hasn't booted up this game in 6 months. And it very much shows. Oh, are you on mobile? Or is PC broken too? Yep, I picked the wrong site. It does it to me a lot on mobile too, man. Usually during the day when Peck sees streaming, I'll have him up both on PC but also on my phone because I'm constantly running around the house. And whenever I try to message on my phone, sometimes it just randomly won't work. And I have to like close out of Twitch and then open it up again to get it to work. So I need to go to that one. I forget that other people aren't as brain rotted. It like I said, it's for me, I like when I'm full blackout, full Elden Ring blackout, which is I mentioned before, but it's pretty much what I have to do if I don't want to get spoiled by a game before I get the chance to play it. And so unfortunately, like because I did that, like I have not thought about Elden Ring in months. So it's honestly best to assume I don't remember anything. But like talk to me like I'm an idiot. I won't get mad because I can't remember any fucking thing about this game right now. I'm remembering everything on the fly, which I feel is also better for stream content anyway. But so did he come back because we finished the quest line? I thought he's gone. He's crying.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close.
Oh, it was
very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We children of the Scarlet Rot.
Gary is Gale's VA? I honestly wouldn't have noticed if he didn't say anything. But I mean, this is the first time I've talked to him since we fought Gale.
Millicent, Melania.
I can hear it.
Do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Melania, do you detest?
Is that it? I came over here just for that. I have to stab him? Are you... Why? This is my most played game of 2024 and I still forget stuff. Delos wasn't a bad guy, Woofle. I think he was just a little bit misguided. So yeah, rest in peace. Why do I stab him? I kill this man in cold blood every time. Why? He drops a talisman. You haven't given me... You haven't trolled me before. Is this the appropriate time to do it? If I exhaust all his dialogue, the quest line's over, now's the time to do it? Before ads start in 2 minutes and I walk away. All right, I'm gonna give him a big stabby, a big stabberino with my big compensation sword. Goodbye, Gale. Phlox Canvas Talisman. What does that do? I don't think I've ever picked that up. Greatly raises potency of incantations. Huh. I don't even think I knew that that was in the game. So I learned something today. If you did it before now, he would have just come back in another body. What? I gotta look that up. I need to look that up. That's super interesting. Okay. He manipulated Millicent, so I end him. It makes sense. I don't fault anybody for wanting to do that. All right, I'm gonna do a thing here too. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm going to make a second backup save. I don't think I need these backup saves. I don't think there's anybody who can fuck us in this game, but I'm gonna call it Now We Go to Mikola. I'm gonna make that, and then the ads are gonna start in 15 seconds, so I'm gonna use the ad break to get another drink. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be back before ads end. And then we will finally get things underway. I know it's been a fantastic stream up until now. Why are you throwing cheese at me? Cable, you're in charge while I'm gone, but don't start an arson. No arson allowed and no spiders. Make sure everybody be good. I'll be back. Why did I come back to so much arson? Zoe's screen is gonna be so warm. Hey, check this out. I don't know if this is gonna work, but check this out. This is my. I don't think Zyvan's here. Zyvan, I'm doing my impression of you on Discord. I'm doing my impression of you right now. This is my impression. It's my favorite thing Zyvan does. The chat was already burning since the stream's been turning. Welcome in, Bishop. Bishop, guess what? I've been streaming for 2 hours and we still haven't started the DLC content. That's how good of a streamer I am. Oh, shit. Woofle gonna be swonk. Pexy, are you watching the stream in VR? Am I reading that right? If you want to go see Patches, it's the Castellan's Chamber in the Poison Swamp between Altus and Gelmir. I never knew that you could find him after you finish the quest line. In Altus. In this one? Wait. No, this is the magic place, right? Wrong one. Altus is up here. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. In here. Shaded Castle. Head hurts, might leave. All right, dude, have a good night, man. Sleep well, Pexy. I know it's super late over there. Yeah, come back to reality. Up, there goes gravity. Up, there goes Pexy. He broke. He choked. He's broke. But he's a good bloke. Yeah, I got new loading screens. You see that shit? So he's in here somewhere? Mr. Patches? Outside? The last time I was in VR, it was for work, and I made everybody get out of the room because I don't trust anybody to be in the same room as me when I'm wearing a headset. Dude, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you again.
How did anybody just randomly find patches here after they do the quest line?
Like this. Oh, I had a bit of a slip up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best.
Bro, everyone's dead. I've been here
No
already.
matter. I know I can trust you.
I killed everybody before you got
Gullible,
here.
Yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this.
I've never seen this before. Dancers castanets?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then?
Yeah.
Then I can rest easy.
Never say I never taught you anything. You taught me so much shit, dude. Why would I ever think that? I showed you all the shit you taught me when I was playing through Sekiro the other day. You might have to get like those motion sickness meds, Pexy. I know a lot of people get like motion sickness and stuff when they're in VR. A lot of streamers I watch, whenever they play VR, like they take motion sickness meds and stuff. And they can only play in VR for so long. So if I go back to Tanith now, can I give her that item that Pat just gave me? We will give Tanith this item together. As family.
What is it? I have no need of that.
Why not?
I must continue devouring my beloved lord.
You have a high tolerance for motion sickness? I feel like that's a good thing to have.
Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass.
Okay, so she doesn't seem to care that I gave her that item. You ever fought Tanith's Knight? No, I don't think so. Can I do it now, or is the knight gone? May I ask why before I do it?
Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass.
Do I need to for this quest line? Is that what you're... Try pickle and... Oh, no. I just realized what that meant, and I just read that out loud. God damn it. It's a mini-boss. Will Tanith come back? It's not... Well, it's not going to ruin my game. Right? Again, like, you've yet to ruin any of my playthroughs, so I feel like I should trust you, but god damn, there's so many questionable things you have to do in these games. So if I attack her, then the knight will come out. Is this a life? Oh, so she won't come back. What do I get for fighting? What do I get for fighting her knight? Look, if she wants to eat her They weren't married or anything, right? If she wants to eat snake. Inkant? What's that? I already made a backup save. Worst case is I have to
My lord.
reload it.
My god.
Sorry, Tanith. Invaded by Tanith's knife. Ooh, there he be. Oh, too early. I was gonna say, he's a Crucible Knight, right? He's just parading around in the gear from... I'm dodging too early. Wow. He really likes using that move. He's got a lot of HP and a lot of moves. Like, holy shit. Ooh, good dodge. He has the magic pixel. There we go. Good fight. Aspect of the Crucible Breath. Oh, damn. I had no idea. That's how you get the Froggy Frog move. Thanks, Will. What do you mean? Uh-oh. I did as I was told. But what was the point of the dancer? I probably should have read what the item was. Do I still have it? To answer your question, yes, they were happily married. I couldn't remember if they were or not. Only time I ever got kind of sick was in a recreation of the... What is that? Is it the Death Star? Yeah, Death Star trench run that was specifically designed to test people's resilience to motion sickness. Where do you... Wait, where do you ride something like that? What is that? Is it a video that you watched in VR? Oh, let me get her gear. So, yeah, you know, that was worth it. That makes sense. Yeah, can I... Do I still have the item? I should have read it before I tried giving it to her. But I'm not right. Where would it be? Under key items, maybe? Key items? This is my favorite key item. Because it's my wife. But a tiny version of it, so I guess it makes it my waifu. I give her hugs. All right, where are these items? That here doesn't look like. I read the mask too. Okay. You would, at least now I know that I should read this stuff. Our waifu. What? You want to take my wife from me, Cable? Cable, have you ever seen? Have you ever seen? I'll have to send it to you if you haven't. Have you ever seen the scene where, like, when you're doing the quest line for Ronnie to get that ending, she disappears. She basically thanks you for your service and then kind of like disappears to go off on her own quest. And if you chase after her, you find that miniature doll. And when you sit at a site of grace, you can inspect it, and you have to inspect it like 3 or 4 times Like the first couple times you inspect it, nothing happens, and like the third or fourth time you inspect it, Ronnie starts talking. She's like, "Fine, you fucking figured it out. I'm in the doll. Jesus Christ!" And she gets all super tsundere. It's the best scene ever. I'm glad we had this diversion, dude. I'd play fucking any game to hang out with you guys. Like, you know, I said we play Elden Ring today. We're doing it, but yeah. I feel bad because I said I was going to go straight in the DLC, and we're 2 hours and 15 minutes in, and we spent like what, all of 5 minutes in the DLC area. But if you guys don't care, I don't care. I'm just having fun, hanging out with some cool people. Where would her stuff be? She had a mask. I'm about to sneeze. Oh my god. Tanith, where's your mask? I have this. Is it? You killed the curse blade. That just seemed like a regular enemy though, right? But yes, we did kill a DLC enemy. We did do that. Oh, dude, I didn't know you played. I'm assuming that's Elden or Elder Scrolls. I had no idea you played the game. Good luck, dude. That game has some fun. Well, if that is the game, that game has, the dungeons were fun. The hard part was finding people to do the dungeons with, but the dungeons were very well designed. Where the fuck is this mask? Probably passed it already. So yeah, I absolutely did pass it. I'm just blind. I gotta pay attention. I gotta find this mask. Is it the ruler's mask? No. Above the Godskin noblehood? Oh, it's consort's mask, right? Jesus, thanks. Wait, why can't you die happy? What'd I miss? Wow! 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 Yeah, I fucking see that. Fucking done. And the stream's over. Who else is online right now? Let's raid Drunk Rat. Right, mask worn by Tanith, Lady of the Volcano Manor, in the image of a foreign queen. Increases dexterity? Long ago, when Rykard first set eyes on Tanith, she was working as a dancer in a foreign land. Oh! Soon he made her his consort. She was the only human to remain by his side when he became the Serpent of Blasphemy. In that moment, Tanith was truly charmed by him. So that means the item that Patches picked up was probably previously owned by her. You can enable a new item tab in the options menu. Oh! Let's do that on the way out. Is it only for new items? Just like one of those things where like every time I pick up like an arrow, it's gonna put it on top of this, like it's gonna mark this arrow for some stupid reason. It's gonna do that. Let's find that. Where would that be? Here we go. Mark new items. Okay. So then what was the other item we picked up? Oh, I also want to read the new ability we got. Except I can't. What's incantations, maybe? What are the Crucible abilities considered? I have too many items. Alright, Pex, you have a good lurk, man. Can't find anything. There it is. One of the ancient Erdtree incantations creates a throat pouch on the caster's neck, allowing them to spew fiery breath while walking. Charging increases duration of the breath. This is the manifestation of the Erdtree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible where all life was once blended together. That was pre-Erdtree, right? Wait, I forget the lore. It was before the space leeches showed up, right? And then lastly, where is the item that we gave to Tanith? Or is that gone because I gave it to her? It's probably gone because I gave it to her, right? Recent item tab? Recent item tab would probably be better too. Do I have that? I have to, hang on. That. That'll probably help too. Much better. So it doesn't look like we kept, the thing, which is a shame. That's fine though. We didn't read Dialos's mask. Replica of a twin-tailed silver helm with flowery adornments, only without the twin tails. Dialos Haslo had an older brother who was a stern, self-possessed man of a few words. His achievements made him seem out of reach, and so the younger aspired to be like the older, yearning for the day he would tell the tale of House Haslo in blood, knowing full well it would break his brother's heart. Jesus. And the Elden Remembrance, the power of its namesake can be unlocked. Yep. It was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. Okay. Companion jar. Talisman given by the jars to their friends raises potency of thrown jars. Wait, can you even do a jar throw build? Is that even viable? Though the jars are brought to life by... Oh shit, the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood. They are all rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. So like, hold on. Is the human flesh like fuel? Like, do they have to keep filling themselves up? Does the flesh deplete somehow? Dialos's mark is one of your favorites? His mark? Oh, here's his whip. Metal whip formed of razor-sharp chain-link blades that have the appearance of flower petals. Oh, he was a suave little man. This work of art is handed down through the generations of the illustrious House Haslo. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but it excels at inflicting devastating blood loss. Oh, the mask. No, I thought he had like a crest or something you were talking about. The mask does look pretty cool. Like, that imagery is very cool. Fine robe of white silk worn by Tanith, Lady of the Volcano Manor. Yep. Okay, so that's the same. Fine white trousers perfectly suited for wearing beneath a silk robe. Patches his back in Murkwater Cave. Yeah, let's go do that then. That man bounces around, huh? It's not you, but the cave is somewhere around here, right? It was like somewhere over here, if I recall correctly. No, it was down here. There it is. Hey, Neko, what's up? Happy Saturday. The castanets were just about reminding her who she was before Rykard. That was my assumption, but I didn't want to say anything and sound like an idiot. I guess if I was smart enough to have read it before we gave it to her, I would have figured that out. Man, I know so many people who own this game and just haven't played it, and I can't get them to play it, and it makes me angry. Because I love Elden Ring. Oh, I heard Space Marine 2 is a really good game. I don't know if I need to play the first one though before I play, if I wanted to play the second one. I don't know if they're tied together in any way. Was it this way to patches? I can never remember. Why is this cut off? Did he just go back to being a bandit?
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings?
Or did I just never do this in this playthrough?
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your food. All of it.
Did I just never do this, or is this intended? Oh!
Wait! Don't tell me! Is that you? Oh, Christ! Please, wait! I surrender! I surrender! I swear!
Oh, that's too good.
Glad to see we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close.
This fucking man.
It's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you. Took you for a demi-human or some such. You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual.
That was perfect, dude. That's fucking amazing.
Hells bells. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
Maybe you should. I'm debating if I should go back to the Claymore for this. I'm honestly considering doing a Claymore. Like we used Claymore for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Is the Claymore viable in Elden Ring? I know, Woofle, I know! The first thing I did, look, the first thing I did at the start of the stream, out of respect for the Claymore, was I near maxed it out. Wherever it is. I took it to 24. So I near maxed it out. I just don't know. I don't know if it's viable. I really don't know what's viable in this game anymore. It's totally viable. I wonder if I should use it. We should at least infuse something into it, right? We should infuse something into it. I wonder what the best Oh yeah, because I know for sure you beat all of Elden Ring with just the Claymore. If so, that's an endorsement. I know I want to use the Melody. Whenever I find the Melody, I absolutely want to spend the whole rest of the stream using Melody. I don't know if Melody is viable or not, but fuck viability. We're using Melody. And every time I kill someone, I'm gonna tip my fedora. That's absolutely in the plan. So how do you do it in this game? You have to use an Ash of War, right? I don't freaking remember. How do you... It is Ash of War, right? Yeah, right? Okay. I honestly couldn't remember. But the Claymore already has an ability. Skill the red mains who fought alongside General Radon. Somersault forwards. Oh, that's the good one. That's the good move. It's this one, right? Lion's Claw. I don't want to change that. Or do I? Well, Lion's Claw is the fun one, right? I think I have it set to my Ultra Great Sword. Because you jump up in the air and you slam it down. I don't know if it's any good, but it looks cool. Wait, but that lowers my attack power for some reason? Why does that lower my attack power? 330, 288. Yeah, that actually destroys my attack power. Why is it doing that? It's the same move. Or is it because I still have to check the thing? Hang on. There's an upgraded version of Lion's Claw in the DLC. Okay. If you guys ever think you're doing something dumb, just know I spent 21 minutes trying to figure out why I can't hear my music. My headset's connected to my phone. Oh no. Why does that make the damage worse? Oh, because it's changing my scaling to strength only. Oh. Oh. But it's the same ability. The weapon already has Lion's Claw on it. Why is there a different version of Lion's Claw? I'm so confused. You choose your scaling after you select the ash. Okay. So if I do this, I have to take it off of the great sword. I can make it. I can duplicate it later, but I can. Okay. Down here. There we go. Man. So if I make it a quality one, if I go for quality, not keen, but quality. Actually, which one's better? That's 609, right? Feeling fine, 609. But that's more. That's what? That's 6. That's like 660, right? 660. So quality is probably the way to go, unless I want to make a lightning one. If I make it lightning, that actually makes it stronger, I think. Because that's like 400. Even this one's like 400. Like 700 damage. So it might be better to do that. I can always change it too. So what I'll do to start, is we'll just make it a quality one for now. We'll just make it straight quality. I'm not going to be swinging this thing fast enough to want to do like blood infusion or anything on it. All right, so we've got the Claymore. We've got the Claymore and the Nagakiba we can mess around. The Nagakiba, I usually put I put the blood infusion on it. I have, what is it? Again, I don't know if it's going to be good for what we're doing in the DLC, but for the Nagakiba, I usually have the blood loss one, but then I also put the Black Flame Blade on it. Was it Black Flame Blade? It's like the double the blood loss. I forget what I do. But and then I put double what's the thing? Double slash on it. So like you get the range, you can get enough hits in, and sometimes you can proc the blood loss. So that kind of works. It really depends on how fast the mobs are. All right, DLC time. Let's go back here. I was so mad I was missing my favorite songs. What's your third favorite song? What's Songo El Favorito Numero 30? I want to rest and make it daytime. I don't want to run around at night right now. I want to enjoy the scenery. So we'll make it morning. Beneath the soft glow of the skadoosh. I can't tell if that's no. It's a literal veil. Like the tree is wearing a veil. That's funny. no! Shit. No, no, no! That was so bad. Oh my god. Enemies don't fuck around in this DLC, huh? I know it's the old English spelling, but just adding the H would have made that pronunciation way more apparent. You definitely have to, like, you have to unfortunately spell things the way you need to get TTS to speak it properly, you know? Galeria by you? Can you send me a link to it so I may listen to it? After Strem? And tell you what I think of it? Are all these people crying on the side of the road? Oh, but they want to fight. Oh, you know what? I think I know what you're talking about. I thought that was your second favorite song. So what was your second favorite song? What song was your second favorite song? I'm not spelling it Mikola just to say TTS. That's fine. I know what it means. I know how to say it properly. I spent 4 hours fiddling with settings on my computer and headset before I realized that the issue was because I upgraded to Windows 11. My computer got broken. I've told this story before, but I use Windows 11, right? And I updated it to like the latest version, and that it's too dark to say in chat. The latest Windows update and feature update was what was causing my computer to crash randomly all the time. It was fucking stupid. So now I just have to deal with the fact that every time I have on my computer's like, hey, you got an update. I'm like, I'm not fucking touching it because you broke the last time I touched it. All right, let me take a look at this map now. So we came in from here, right? Yeah, you and Bishop helped me out with that. And I am very thankful to both of you for that. I'm actually quite curious what this is. But I don't know how to get up there because it looks like there's a mountain. Like this is a mountainside here, right? Like a cliff side or something. So I'd have to figure out how to get up there. You might have to go all the way over here first. I also want to know what that is. And then I might try to go here first. This is close by. Either here or maybe look at this. And then maybe come over here. Let's mark this first. Let's mark this. Yeah. As a reminder, I'm not going to go there first. I want to check out this area. And then we'll go back and check out the other one. Because this is in the wide open. So I feel like this is probably where we should start. Everyone burned to cinders, burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. Mesmer is the dude on the key art, right? What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. You're all dying now. I can't wait to find a Skadoosh Fragamon. I really marched down important stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a different stream for us, right? Because it's open world Souls. So I assume it's actually gonna be quite boring compared to other Souls games we played on stream. Because you guys have never really watched me play an open world game before. I do this a lot. I just fucking explore. And I don't know if that's good stream content. I imagine it's really shitty stream content. So y'all just gonna have to deal or leave. Oh, you're right. We did do Ghost of Tsushima. Even then, though, Ghost of Tsushima... No, you know what? You're probably right. The way that Ghost of Tsushima was done, though, it felt like I could open the map and see a point of interest and say, I'm gonna go do that and go do that. I don't know if this game is similar enough in that regard. We'll find out. But this is what my content is. This is what the content is. So, if you don't like it, fuck off. We can't call ourselves a Souls streamer and not play Elden Ring. You fucking better, Noxy. Because if you don't, I'm gonna cry. Straight up lose my shit. Did I ask you how your Saturday was going? I'm a very rude host. I'm sorry, Noxy. It's good to see. I imagine your Saturday's going fantastic, because apparently Cable dumped Pexy and me for you, so congratulations, I suppose. But rude. What is this? Oh! I think I defiled a grave. Best Saturday better be. Greater Potentates Cookbook 1. You know what? Are we about to learn? How appropriate was it that we did Jarburg before I came out here? Only equally? Hang on, I gotta do the thing. Sad Zowie came out to play. I'm just reading. I know a lot of, or I see a lot of people using Krita. Is it Krita or Krita? I see a lot of people using Krita these days. But like Cable said, Pexy, if you're trying to learn stuff, GIMP is good to have too. I don't know anything about Krita, but I know a bit about GIMP. Alternatively, if you want to stick it to the man, you need a free copy of Photoshop, send me a message after, and I'll help you out after stream. It's true. It's not like you're a captive audience or anything. I just like talking mad shit. I love making people hate me. Thanks for nothing, asshole. So I mentioned this before, but like when GDQ is like when GDQ week is up, I have it on 24/7. So like I go to sleep to it and I wake up to it. So this morning when I woke up, they were speedrunning the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, the video game, and they were all singing the Goofy Goober song. It was one of the best ways to wake up. Well, Pexy, that's why I offer, is because you're not supporting them. You're stealing their business because it's not going to cost you anything to. But I understand. If you're interested in what I have to offer you, I am more than willing to share. Otherwise, I understand completely. Yeah, fuck Adobe. Ooh, Set of Grace. There's a very non-obvious point of no return. Okay. I'll yell at you regarding that. Do me a favor and yell at me like when I'm like yell at me way before I get to it, because you saw how fast I beeline for the top of Ashina Castle. So don't wait until it's too late, please. How many weeks do you think, or if I say weeks, how many streams do you think we'll be playing this game for? Like how you guys, everyone keeps saying the content is massive. I have no frame of reference for it. It's in the poem. See, you're so fucking, you know me so well at this point, dude. It's just, welcome to this area. Don't fucking do this. Oh, damn, he dropped an item. One of the things in their agreement is we hold all commercial rights of things that have been created with all the Adobe software. A lot of companies do that now. I don't even bat an eye on it. Yeah, they use it to train their AI. I'm aware of all that. It took us the fucking light. I don't think I ever... Like, I felt the anger when you were like, you were trying to tell me not to go up, and I beeline for it, and you were just like, Zowie, what the fuck? It was so good. Not resin? Like, I can't believe it's not resin. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff I picked up we have to read. Found near tree roots. Oh, so it's like the regular resin, doy. Not shaped lump of resin that exuded from the roots of trees. Found near tree roots everywhere in the realm of Shadow. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. Is that just lore, or does that have like a use for spells and stuff? What blessings I have that you being too efficient is the problem. Where'd I get these guys? Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. Flies in a war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. Oh no. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. So like fireworks. They're like those cheap fireworks that you buy and like you put on the ground, you're supposed to like light it with a flame and it just goes like psh, and then it's done and it's gone. A record of crafting techniques of the greater potentate who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. What? Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Hefty fire pot. I'm not sure how to read that. Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Wait. Oh, the grace of gold. Is Mesmer one of Radigan's kids? Is he like the forgotten exiled fourth child? Is he like the Taco Bell of Radigan's kids? Like they only go to say hi to him at like 2 in the morning when every other restaurant is closed, but they're hungry and they need to eat something before they go to bed because you don't want to go to bed on an empty stomach. Is that Mesmer? Milky white mushroom that grows in sullen lands. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat, so it's the same as the other ones, just different color. He's Marika and Radigan's first or second kid. Okay, so he's the older one. And then finally map of the... I like this. I like the recent items tab. It saves us so much time. It saves me so much time from trying to find an item in a sea of 600. A somber plain covered in spirit graves. Are they going to explain what the spirit graves actually are? The spiral tower of the horns... The horn scent. Are the horn scent... What are the horn scent? Are the Hornsent different from the Omen? Lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. Go out of wedlock. Do you have to marry yourself to be official? How does that work? How does that stuff work? Marika and Radigan had to watch out for the fucking TMZ every time they wanted to go to the store. Can't have shit in the lands between. If your husband doesn't know you're the other guy. Oh! Okay, so I can't ride that. There's definitely a way up there, maybe from the other side. I said this already, but this is the content. So this is how we play Elden Ring. Take it or leave it. Oh, ghost dog! I apologize for many things, but not for the horrible way with which I play Elden Ring. Random fact, I just remembered Pepsi was so desperate to get into the beverage industry that they had to buy Pizza Hut and Taco Bell just to get people to try their product. Is that true? Did you know too? I told this before. I think it might have been before your time, Wiffle, that there was also a point where somebody like a receptionist or secretary at Coca-Cola called up somebody at Pepsi at one point and offered to sell them Pepsi's formula or Coca-Cola's formula, and Pepsi notified Coca-Cola of it, and that person like got sent to prison or fined or some shit. Pepsi understands that you need to have competition for good business, and as much as I don't enjoy Pepsi myself because, you know, the taste isn't for me, I just think that's a cool story. There's an item I haven't picked up yet either. I gotta remember to go outside. I don't know if Godfrey knew or not, but it was always a threesome, right? Oh shit, you right. That's a good question. Because Marika didn't become Radigan until after she sent Godfrey and all the Tarnished away, right? Do we know the timeline for that? These are questions that I'm asking because, like, even if I knew at one point, I legitimately don't remember. It's been too long, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, God, there's more. Bro! Renala definitely doesn't. You don't think Renala knows? No, Renala doesn't know. You're right. That's canon, yeah. Maybe that's why Godfrey was so mad. But then why was he protecting Marika at the end of the base game? I don't know. I'm enjoying the direction this conversation's gone. How did you get up there? I want to get up there. I want to be top of the world. Is that sap coming down from the tree? Precious ambergris. Milady. I think he was mad with how Marika treated Moog and Morgat. Yeah, because he loved his kitties, right? We all know that Marika is racist. And a narcissist. Because she literally fell in love with herself. Can I open this door? I've had a lot of thoughts to get out for the last 7 months, right, dude? You've been waiting. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think it would take us 7 months to be able to start this game, but I mean, honestly, the longer we waited, the better. We're still very much a very small stream, so I do like to be cognizant of when we play games with relation to like how old or how new or how popular they are, just so, you know, just so we don't get completely buried in Twitch and don't make new friends. It's true, I don't know how racist, but for all intents and purposes, even a little racist is too much. Godfrey told Marika to go fuck herself and she took that insult to heart. Blade of Mercy. Oh heavens. What is this a weapon? No. Raise attack power after each critical hit. A thin blood-stained dagger no longer fit for use. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Hornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken but has acquired a spectral aura. I never really understood or learned how to do crits in this game. Is like, are there actual crit hits? Or is it just like a fully charged strong attack counts as a crit? I honestly don't know. You think I mean, I should know and I don't. What'd you do, Pexy? What's up? Did you eviscerate the proletariat? Alright, so I guess we're gonna drop down this way now. I would have played more coy about Mesmer being a demigod, but like, it's all but said. And you know, like for things I have some knowledge on, or things that I want an immediate answer to because it would just make sense, and I don't wanna play dumb on certain things. I will ask the questions, and you can decide if it's worth answering or if I should shut up and wait, obviously. But I don't want to play stupid about the things that I may already have knowledge to, you know? There's no reason to do that. I feel like you guys would see through me if I tried to do it anyway. But Mesmer's the key art guy. Like, again, like he's like the Gale of this DLC. Like, if there's anyone that I wouldn't be able to avoid, it would be them, right? The real question is, are they a red herring? Is it red herring? Was that no, that's not. Is it red herring? Like, were they built up in the market to be the big bad and like we're gonna beat them like 5 minutes in, or are they actually like the penultimate fight? Slash character, antagonist, what have you. Message ahead. Yeah, it's hard to avoid, yeah. I thought I saw an item I hadn't picked up, but maybe it was just a message. One thing I'm sad about, but in retrospect, like we talked about this before, I think every FromSoft game has done it before, right? Like, there's no new achievements for the DLC. For better or worse. Better because I'm not worried about achievements, right? But worse because I love achievements and I want more achievements. This seems like a very safe area for the game to tell me I can summon Mimic Coon. That's why I wrote them. Dude, there's so much I would miss, like plot and lore wise in these games if it weren't for you. Hefty cracked pot. Hello, Crow. Shouldn't you be asleep? What time is it by you? 7:05. Isn't it like 2 a.m. by you? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Shit. You're 6 hours ahead of me. Zyvan and Pex here 7 hours ahead of me. And Cable lives in my walls. Also, I think Nettie said they live in my walls. I'll get it all sorted out. And Will's the same time zone as Crow, right? So it's 1 a.m. for Will too, right? I think. Yeah. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. All right. Oh no, there's still that item up there I have to grab. Cable is 1 hour ahead of me. Who did I miss? I don't think there's anybody I missed that I don't know. I'm doxing everybody. I only share my wall space with Nettie. Nettie is so nice. Oh, Cable, I think I was supposed to ask you. Would you be interested in doing a supermarket together collab stream with me and you and Nettie and Vivi? Yeah, Crow, you've missed pretty much. You see that area right over there? Wait, was it that or that way? Hang on, let me look at the map. You see that area right there? That's where we started the DLC. That's where we started the DLC, and now we're right here. So, what do you mean? Wow, oh wait, you're right because supermarket together can you have more than 4 people. We can do Pexy. Pexy, you want to do supermarket together? Pexy, you want to collab with us too? No, I'm sorry. I was thinking it was only 4 people, and so like I thought I had 4 people already. You can do like 8 people, I think, right? What are you guys sending me on Discord? What are you guys sending me messages? Ah, he's cute, Pexy. He's cute. What you should do, if you haven't done it already, make sure you put it up against your model to make sure that there's a good color contrast. Because it looks like he shares a lot of the same colors. It looks like it shares a lot of the same colors I think your current PNG tuber has. So compare the two, make sure that they stand out well enough together. But he's pretty cute. He's pretty fucking cute, man. He did a good job. Another game I can burn down. No. So I gotta find out how many players. I gotta find out. We spent the entire day right here, guys. We spent the entire in-game day right here. I gotta find out how to get that item before I can move on. And then I'm just curious because it's like there's got to be something else here. Like, is there no mini boss or something? Like, why can I summon Mimikun just to kill trash mobs? It's a little shit. How do I get in there? Oh, Will, you hero. Thank you. I meant to ask the first time we were here if I needed to, because I prefer to travel in the daytime so I can enjoy the vistas. But that was like the base game was kind of at odds with that, right? Because like if you didn't know where the Knights Cavalry or the Deathbirds were, then you basically had to spend the entire game exploring at night just so you could accidentally come across them. You know what I mean? And I don't think I killed all of them on my PC playthrough. I think I have to go back and do some of that. How do I get down to this item? I want it, but I don't know how to get it. Down this way? Yeah, right here. Okay. Right here is fine. 5 stars. Black Firefly. Okay. Try projectile weapon? For what? There is nighttime stuff, but not bosses. Okay. I'm not ready to go to that. What am I... Is this a troll post? This is a troll post, probably. That's okay. I think I picked this whole place clean. So we can move on to the next aria. Lodge aria. Select the lore. Select the custom point. Hook it! Bitch! Okay, which way do I want to go? I want to go this way now. My reasonable read. My very flammable friend. I mean, I'm wearing someone's hair. Do you guys know how fast hair catches fire? Oh, no, yeah, Kayla, did you see this thing? Have you seen this thing over here? I don't know what it is, but I don't want to go say hi yet. I'm afraid. Again, check this out. Look at this thing. Look at that. Look at that thing. It's like a big walking flaming head. Look at it. Look at it! Look at it! I'm not ready. Look at the sunset, though. Why is the sky blood red? That is very ominous. There's 8 of those things? It caught my hair on fire. How fast did it catch? There's actually a phrase for this. I forget what it's called, what the effect is called. Like, you know how like if you're wearing clothing or whatever, and you have like a top layer of like hair or cotton or linen, you know, if you try to set it on like if you set one part on fire, like the entire thing will light up and it all just burns off in an instant. I'm pretty sure like there's an actual like term for what that for that. But it's so cool and scary at the same time. Burning hair smells disgusting though. All right, I don't want to go this way yet, right? Do I? No, I want to go. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run to the wall, and then I'm going to go around the wall. I'm going to like hang around this outer edge and then come back in and grab that. That's what I'm going to do. The fire guys are essentially the Erdtree avatars. Oh, okay. They seem really scary. Because they're like, what, 3 times larger than the Erdtree avatars? This bird. Is it guarding something? Did a bad job guarding it. My message failed to send. I said something bad. I'm gonna be banned on Twitter. Wait. Did you get modded? Oh wait, on my stream did you get modded? I want to see you say a bad word. I get giddy like a schoolgirl whenever Cable says a bad word. Good grave bird. It's a grave bird. So like, was it guarding something? This is the part where like I want to go to a site of grace and I want to make it daytime again, but I don't want to respawn all the enemies because fuck, they hurt. Like I understand why Dubs said raise your vitality. I fail as a mod, been modded by a higher up mod. Who modded you? Did you say something bad in my stream, Cable? I'm pulling up, hang on, I'm pulling up the logs. I want to see this now. Yeah, I don't see you. I don't see any auto mod or anything. I don't see anything. Yeah, whatever. I'm excited for Community Day. I think I know I already said that, but I'm excited for Community Day. I had a lot of fun with our last Community Day, and you guys blew me away with how many people showed up. And I don't know if we can stay entertained with 6 hours of Fall Guys, but I'm ready for it. I don't think it's sent. Did you do it on mobile? Because if you did it on mobile, yeah, it probably didn't send. It'd do that sometimes. Okay, that's the edge of the world as we know it. Is that a mausoleum? Or just part of the world? Oh no, we can go down there. Oh shoot. Okay. Is that Wawa? Yeah, that's an island, isn't it? Or a peninsula? That might be a penicillin. I don't know. We'll find out when we get down there. The Deathbird needed minions, so they made some. Oh my god. Are they as hard to kill as the Deathbird? Dude, sometimes you're like, I feel like I'm in like a really good Deathbird fight, and then like I'll just get fucked in an instant. Oh my god! I jumped out of my seat. Jesus fucking Christ. That was too loud. That was too loud. It scared me. It hurt my ears, Crow. Like, that legitimately hurt my ears. It's not great. I got headphones on, man. It was too loud. Is that a common occurrence? Do I need to be aware of that? We stayed entertained playing a game only about fishing for hours. It's true. It's true. You guys stuck around so long. I was playing some more web fishing last night, Cable. I'm level 30. And I finally caught the golden manta ray, so I've caught one of every fish. But now I need to catch like all of the rarities of all of the fish. Still very far behind you guys. They patched the game and added like a golden worm bait that cost like $35,000. Oh, come on, not again. That one wasn't as loud, at least. I don't know, Crow. I don't know if you get the reference I make every time I say hello to you, and I keep forgetting to ask you. It's a Simpsons reference with the old lady. Goes, "Hello, Joe." Loger. Who or what is Loger? Don't do this to me, Will. And now the Grinchler guy won't show up as easy. Did they fix it with the patch? I saw that they fixed like where they changed the lobby menu when you're setting it up. Why would you think he hates you? I don't think a single person hates you, Cable. Like, I've told you this before, but the amount of people who message me just like to tell me how much they enjoy your company and respect you as a human being and love having you in chat and in stream and in other people's streams. You're a popular person, you know that? I bet the Grinchler is angry. I hear... Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just a boar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Boar-kun. I heard the hoof steps and I was like, uh-oh. I will say this again. I don't know if this is good stream content. I know I don't care. I don't know if this is good stream content. I imagine it's not good stream content, but it's very calming, especially coming down from like Sekiro and Elden Ring. This is very calming open world stream. It does give Ghost of Tsushima vibes. I just feel like everything's a little bit more deadly in this game than Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima, it felt more like a power fantasy type of game. Definitely not a Souls game. He's the best at what he does, and what he does ain't pretty. God damn it! I'm never coming back over here ever fucking again. I'm sweeping this area this one time, and then we're never coming. This area right here, last time. We're gonna be here one time, and I'm never fucking coming back. Will's got me interested in finding this Loger. Also, do I need to go back to Moog's boss arena to talk to Letta for any dialogue, or am I good? Well, like I said, I play open world games very slowly. Which again is probably not great for stream content. But it is what it is, man. If anything, it gives us time to hang out and chat. Like, this is definitely gonna be a more chill Souls stream for the next couple weeks while we get through this DLC, compared to say like the Dark Souls and Sekiro stuff. If you see a naked man, that's him. Is he like a werewolf? Is that him? Well, that's a dead person. There aren't a lot of enemies here, huh? Let me grab some shrooms. I never really did get it like into crafting in this game fully. I never really felt like I had to. I only crafted like 4 or 5 different items at any given time. Mostly like grease and co-op stuff, you know. Hey, Cable, do you have Elden Ring? I know I got Ozma a copy of Elden Ring. Do you have Elden Ring? We should take Cable through Elden Ring. It's a shame you can't use the co-op mod, play the game like co-op, like full co-op, and then take your save and put it into the base game itself. I want to see this tree, and then I wonder what that is. Why is that all lit up like that? I do like tree though. Is this gonna be a living tree? Am I gonna like shit my pants when I walk up to it? Be wary of betrayal. The tree is alive, isn't the tree? The tree is totally alive, isn't it? The aforementioned night thing. Does the tree come alive at night? No. Okay. Whoa, we never went up that tower. Does it look like the shadow tree can breed? I mean, it's dropping it's dropping moisture. I'm assuming it's resin. I'm assuming that it's bleeding. There were trees that were alive in I was gonna say Dead Space and Dark Souls. Okay, what is this though? I miss riding horses. I really do. First off night, and then let there be something incredible. Oh, so like, is this item only here at night? Or is it... Oh, that... Wait. Was that what was radiating? Does nighttime show hidden items, or does nighttime just make it easier to find items? Or... I'm a little confused. More larval tears are good, though. That's nice for the DLC. When the moon comes out, the larval tears around the map spawn. Oh, so you can only find them at night. Okay. That's cool. And it looks like the area still stays lit. I never checked. Oh. The sights of grace aren't pointing us in any direction. You see that? Honestly, I'm fine with that because I quit Elden Ring the first time because I followed the Sights of Grace straight to the first boss and got promptly fucked. Raged and then quit. And didn't come back until I was confined to a couch for 6 months. I don't think I ever felt more betrayed by a game than I did when Elden Ring told me to go straight to fucking Margit. Is this the person? Oh, they're fully clothed. I'm lonely. Right? The game literally says, if you don't know what to do, you should look at the side of grace. The side of grace will point in the direction you should go. And I'm like, okay, I guess I should go that way. And just got promptly fucked. And I was so mad. Crow, I was so... You don't even know how fucking mad I got. Like, I felt like that was like the biggest fucking betrayal in any game I'd ever played. When Elden Ring told you to put your foolish ambitions to rest. God damn it. When Elden Ring told me I should return the game. What is this? Why is he just... What's wrong? What's wrong, my boy? Why can't we talk around? Pray? Like, seriously? I forgot how to do just chores. Do I have pray? I should, right? Because I got all the achievements. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I have Ring of Mikola! That's just Mesmer's soldier. Mesmer's soldier. Can I kill him? Like, is he an actual honest to God enemy? Is he just kind of sleeping? I mean, if he's not doing anything mean to me, he's an enemy, but he's not doing anything, you know? He seems to have just given up, which I can relate. What's that, though? What's that flamey boy? What is that? Oh, there's more Mesmer soldiers. Oh, it's a fire dog. It's a fire borker. It's a dead fire borker. Yeah, why are they all depressed? I see how people miss Logar if he's this elusive. There's somebody I need to find. Is he back over here? I'm assuming that was why you mentioned him. Yeah, there's ghost borkers and fire borkers. It's like all the evolutions are here, I guess. Every single one. Every single one. I want to rock and roll all night and part of every day. Oh, he's moving. All right, well, let's find him before we go forward. It'd probably be easier if I waited till daytime or made it daytime. But I really don't want to respawn any enemies. Like I don't have a need to kill a bunch of enemies, you know? Is this him? What? 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 Yeah. I can say with confidence that that is him. Oh my good lord. I did it again. He's fucking killing me. Oh my god. Oh god. I thought he was gonna be friendly. Skadoosh. Got that bleed on him. Oh my god, did he put up a fight? And is still currently doing so. No! 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 Okay. Here's your first death. I made a Wolverine joke. I saw past it, man. I looked past it. I wasn't expecting a fight, man. I thought I was looking for like a regular NPC. I'm legit gonna have to farm for some runes between now and next Saturday. I'm gonna die a lot. It was a dignified first death? You would call that dignified? Oh my god. all all he had to do is hit me like 5 times and I'm gone. One combo. I couldn't even roll out of that. Like I was dead. The second I hit the ground, the second I fell on my back, it was Jover. Like I guess it was like a stun or something. Like, you know, like you can usually recover. You know, like if you hit the ground, you can recover if you roll. Like I could not. I was locked and stuck on the ground. I'm assuming it's just part of his combo. All right, so he's just walking around somewhere. Is that him? I believe. No! See, I can't fucking get up. Okay, we're gonna have to try it. We're gonna have to try a different approach. The second he knocks me down on the ground, it's over. Like, is this okay? Is this how the DLC is gonna be? Because I can recover when I hit the ground when I was fighting Radigan, but the game is telling me to go fuck myself when I try to do it against this guy. The second he knocks me on my back, I'm dead. I can't get out of that. I cannot get up. I cannot roll. I was fine with the first death. I'm legitimately mad about that second one. But like, it's not his moveset. Like, it's not. It seems to go completely against the mechanics of the game up until this point. Is why I'm like not happy about that. So because he's using that weapon, I'm denied the ability to get up off the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna try it this time. Does that remove the issue? That's the $1 million question. I'm gonna fucking bleed his ass so fucking hard. Check this shit out, motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck around and find out. Hey, you like that shit? You like that shit? I can stun lock too, bitch! You like that shit? And fuck off and die. Just want to have some fun. Beast Claw. Weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast's vicious claws?
And left to rot in a realm of eternal death, that does damage to your sanity, at least. So when the absurdity of sapience troubles, why not use that power to become a beast?
He's more than a beast. He's an asshole. Used to perform bestial slashing attacks, uncanny to humankind. I have a question. I have a question. Are all the weapons, like, are all the DLC weapons good? Or are there any that I should just straight up avoid? An imitation of the esoteric technique of the Horned Warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they have been possessed by a savage beast. Prompts like a beast to viciously slash into foe with left and right claws. Because these actually sound kind of fun. Most of them are. As long as there's one that's like as long as there aren't any that are like just so far and above like garbage that I shouldn't invest in. Hi, Porcia. Please tell me you just joined now and like not like a minute ago. tell me you didn't see the last 3 minutes of my stream. Oh, thank God. Nothing. I've been destroying this game like no other. Like nothing can touch me. I have not lost my shit over anything. Well, welcome home. Welcome to the stream. We just started the DLC finally. So I had to I loaded up my save for this game, right? I haven't played the game in like 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. I can't remember. I booted it up and time, I think, before I hit affiliate to finish on stream because I was like 2/3 of the way through the game. And we started the DLC today. And I'm kind of like remembering how to play the game right now. So that's pretty much it. We're very early. We're like literally like this is the start of the DLC, like right here. This is the start of the DLC. And like I went here and then I went over here and then I came down here and then you showed up. So welcome in. Why does your title say graduation? Because I did it. Well, at one point I was at 303 followers, but then I told people to get the fuck out and now I'm at 301. I lost 2 people. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Everyone's leaving because I said I would graduate if I got to 300. So we keep telling people to leave so that I get under 300 followers and then I can't graduate. So it's a conspiracy. It's not what they did, it's what I did. As I told people to get the fuck out of here. We've entered a new age of streamer, which is the I don't care about any of your bullshit arc. I think it's a good time to be. I think it's a good time to be here. He's trying to convince people he's graduating. I don't. I'm too old for that shit, and that's not what I got into streaming for. No arson. Occasional good vibes. No arson. So this looks like a church. I see that. Thank you. I'm gonna need him because oh fuck, oh shit, I didn't even see the person in there. Oh my god, how did you know, Porce? Porce, have you played this? Have you played the DLC? Wait, I can't. Here we go. Hello? No, no, no! I'm not ready. Oh my god, nobody in the Shadow Realm has fucking manners. I stab you in the back. Oh god, he blocked that. Black steel great hammer. This is what I say to you because you are very dishonorable. So here you go. Hang on. No GG for you, not one. It's kind of like, it's like, you know, like, you know, like when people invade you, like, it's common courtesy to like let them buff up or whatever. What's the thing people say like when you're playing like Dark Souls? People usually they'll invade you and it's like you're supposed to let them buff even though it's fucking dumb, especially like there's people who like take like half a minute to buff. This guy just comes out and he's like, hey, you trying to summon your mimic? Oh, I'm just gonna hit you in the fucking head. I'm like, I don't got time for that shit. Why did he drop it? Wait, what? Which game? Elden Ring? You played Elden Ring for 2 hours? You should play more Elden Ring. If you want to play Elden Ring, and if you stop playing Elden Ring because you don't have anybody to play it with, all you have to do is send me a message and say, get the fuck on, and I'll be there. I love playing Souls games, and I love playing Souls games with people. That goes for any game. If you want to play like any Souls game, if you want to play Dark Souls, you want to play Lords of the Fallen, if you want to play fucking Lies of P, if you want to play fucking Bluey the video game, I heard that's a Souls-like according to Steam. Send me a message. Yeah, it's how you summon me. Like you got my information, right? You know, are you following? Are we friends on Discord? I don't know. I'll save my Discord for you. All I gotta do is be like, hey loser, get online. I need to play video game with you, and I'm there. I'm fucking there. Yeah, have you not seen that meme? So like the Bluey video game came out like 6 months ago or whatever, or last year, I can't remember. And for some reason people were, whoa, hello? Oh, it's me. Mimikun, you bastard. For some reason people were tagging the Bluey video game as a Souls-like on Steam. And it was funny to me. Oh, Shadow
I
Tree.
became a fucking artist in the past 1.5 hours. So fucking good at it. Commissions are open, Kappa.
What are you selling, man? What can I commission from you? I will join your Discord and DM you. Why would I be afraid of a direct message from the Captain Porcia? Would I do this to somebody I'm afraid of? I'm legitimately laughing over how many how many followers we've lost on one stream, one Elden Ring stream. So Mesmer has Black Knights, and they have pieces of Radagon's moveset because of course they do. So yeah, what kind of shout out did you get? Yeah, you had affiliate anniversary last week, right? Well, you said Mesmer. You said Mesmer was the son of Marika and Radagon, right? So I guess it makes sense, right? Maybe Radagon taught him how to fight. My dad never taught me how to fight. He taught me how to swear. Probably not say bad words. Some people told me they don't like my profile picture. Which one? Your stream? Your Twitch profile picture or your Discord profile picture? We're friends now on Discord. On Discord? What is it? I can't. I'm trying to make it up. What's wrong with that? It's amazing. You've been mistaken as a bot? What, by joining my server? What happened? It says you're here. Somebody joined last week and was like, I don't think they were a bot, but they were like trying to sell shit and they were mass messaging people, so I put a restriction on. I put a mass restriction. I think you have to like solve a captcha or some shit. Oh, gotcha. No, I thought for a second you got kicked out of my Discord already for being a bot. Somehow bots still not. Well, I don't think they're bots, but somehow like scammers get in. And I don't know why. I don't know if they see the stream and they get the Discord link, because the only Discord link I have open is from my stream, and they go in and they pretend to be people, and then they'll randomly message people like, hey, can I sell you something? And it only gets bad if people don't tell me. Last time Aurora was very nice and messaged me. I was like, do you know this person? I was like, oh shit. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. That's just a branding thing, Porcia. I mean, like fuck it. Yes, please make me an emote. Pexi, please make me an emote. I think I have 2 static slots left open. Shadow Tree. Skadoosh fragments can be found across the realm of Shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Skadoosh Tree blessing. The Shadow Tree blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and to negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of Shadow. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, if Pexi's gonna make me a new emote, I want a new emote, yeah. I need it. I need new emotes to keep people from unfollowing me. Maybe I should have waited until I was at 340 followers to say thanks for 300. I fucking love streaming. You guys already know this. I talk mad shit, but I fucking love streaming. It's too late, Pexi. You have to make it. You can't. You can't change your mind. You have to make it. All right, so this is a church of consolation. What does that mean? That's Marika, right? No, I love you, Will. I'm just a little bit too much to handle. I don't care. Dude, surprise me. It's like a Skeb thing. Like, you make it, you present it to me, and I will take it out, and I'll add it to my Twitch. Portia, you'll make me an emote? Don't do it for free. I'll pay you for... If you'll let me commission you for an emote, I absolutely would commission you, Portia. I love Portia's emotes. I use them all the time on other people's streams. I feel like for me... And this is absolutely me indirectly calling somebody out. I cannot stand people who go in other people's streams and spam their own emojis. I feel like it's a faux pas. And so, like, whenever I go into other people's streams, I spam other streamers' emojis. And I spam Porcia's emojis a lot in certain streams, like the heart emoji and whatnot. I oftentimes use a lot of other people's emojis. I've used Pexies in other people's streams a lot. I use crows a lot because I love Zowie and Aparka. What? Oh, merge both together? Yeah. Yeah, I love your emojis, Porcia. You drew them yourself too, right? Like you made your own emojis, right? Honor with a capital U. What's a dew gem? It's the static ones you made, right? They're so good. I love your art style. I know I've said that to you before in your own streams. I love watching Porcia art streams. I love Porcia's art style. I fucking love watching art streams. Where's my recent items tab? Skull. Also, this is my Elden Ring character. This is the closest I can make him look to me, to my VTuber. It's way off, but the elements are there. Oh, yeah, I was just an idiot. Thank you, Will. Nobody is surprised at that. There's a lot of things we need to read still. What's this one? Glows at night. Succulent plant that is supped on night-tinged dew. Said to have been used in the practice of sprite medicine long ago. Welcome in, Frog. Happy Saturday. Happy Shadow Day. A broken rune. Golden traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of Shadow. Oh, so it just gives you runes. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. You're doing botany. Don't try fishing, Crow. You'll be stuck there forever. This is just educational information about the Skadoosh blessing. I need to learn how to use these. I imagine I use them as set of grace, but I don't understand. Like, I need to learn, like, what do I level up with them? Do I pick an attribute, or you just consume them and it raises your attack and defense? Oh, here we go. At some point, you need to take a stab at making Nyx to add to the Zowie mini. Just be careful. You gotta be careful with Nyx, because he's gotta be creepy cute. He's like 90% cute, 10% creepy. You gotta get the mix. This is your Tuesday. Oh no, you had to work on the weekends. I'm sorry. I misspoke. My day's been going pretty well. I'm playing some Elden Ring finally. I'm hanging out with some cool people. I got my pre-workout, so I'm high on energy. I got a slice of pizza waiting for me after stream. I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours. I got a good schedule. Yeah, fishing. Well, fishing in FF14 is kind of fun. Fishing in FF11 is better, but the big sleep, Cable. The big sleep. Oh yeah, I ate Frosted Flakes for breakfast. I'm full on diabetes mode today. A splinter of the Shadow Tree that contains golden brilliance, acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the realm of Shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Shadow Tree blessing. The Shadow Tree blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of Shadow. So is that all it is? I just consume it and it It adds to my damage delta and damage mitigation, and that's it. It is said that when the Shadow Tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of Shadow. The people of the Erdtree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. Okay, so it's very, very easy to use. Oh, I never read this one. Weapon of the Black Knights. Servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer of a black steel with decorative embellishment in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. We saw that. They did a guard counter on me when I was fighting them. I think it's 10,000 runes. Hefty cracked pot. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Essential vessel for crafting hefty cracked pot items. Are those new? Materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. I enjoyed 14. I enjoyed it too, but I quit after I finished Endwalker. I figured that was a good endpoint and I was done with the series, with the game. I can't go back. I really can't. Too many bad raid memories. It's gonna be a challenge because there are no fur-lined hoods in Hero Forge. Oh, yeah. Oh, you gotta make your own. That or just, you know, don't do it. That's always an option. And nobody would fault you. Oh, no, none of that, bro. None of that. We're not. Ah, you got blocked with the shield! This was bad. You know, I figured they were eventually going to get up and start attacking me. This is why people argue that there's no such thing as honor on the battlefield, because we were being nice to them this entire time, and the second they got, the second they saw an opening, they took it. I left it for 8 months because people ruined Shadowbringers. That is the worst DLC for anybody to be a big enough asshole to ruin for you. I'm sorry that you had that expansion ruined for you. That expansion was just absolute peak. Absolute peak. And what pissed me off was it took them too long to release that DLC. That DLC should have come out after Heaven's Word. Like, they fucked around with that third expansion, and I don't know what it was. I didn't enjoy that expansion. I don't remember what it was called. Is that Stormblood? Stormblood? Well, I'm giving you your points back while I talk shit. I'm going through the thing real fast. There we go. Former White Mage Astro. Oh, I would have loved you. I played tanks. I played Paladin and Dank Knight. I was our raid's main tank. And Bishop, North Dash was our off tank. And don't listen to anything he says. I was the main tank. He was the off tank. He was actually our bard turned off tank because we lost our off tank. Very ironic name. Oh, what, Shadowbringers? While we're playing around in the Shadow Tree. Will, did you ever play any? Did you play any FF14? I don't think I ever asked you that question. I just don't think they're ever gonna make a better story than they did with Shadowbringers. Heavensward and Shadowbringers were the two highest points in FF14. And in Endwalker, I went back to Endwalker because it seemed like the most appropriate spot to end. So I started as a little potato, then I hatched as a dragon person. You know, they're actually not dragon people. I'm doing the thing that actually They're actually not dragon people. They're part demon, or whatever the fucking lore is. But they are really cute. The female aura are so cute. The female cat girls are really cute. The female Elven are really cute. The female humans are really cute. Just fucking women, man, are so cute. So cute. Me too, Porcia. I fear what I love, though. Which are women and femboys. Men and women and men who dress like women. How does the line go? What is Dubs still here? Dubs, what does Gilgamesh say? Like now we fight like men and women and men who dress like women or something. I can't remember the fucking line. Every single person in chat is gonna say women are scary. Oh shit, here comes Nas. What up, dude? Happy Saturday. Women want me fish trimming. I want that. You like this? Like someone made an asset, like a VTube asset. It's like a trucker hat that says that. I wanted that. I wanted to get that and wear that when we did our web fishing stream. It would have been funny. Play more Limbus? Nice, dude. How far in are you? Do you know? Here's another guy. Why do they have like the primordial moves? What is it called? The crucible abilities. Like the bestial roar, the ground stomp. Aren't those crucible abilities? What's a blessing of Marika? 5 out of 7. You're close, dude. You've been cruising through that game. Completely restores HP and heals all elements. Okay, so that's an item I'm never gonna use ever. But I like holding them. Fire coil. Use FP to conjure tiny fire snakes. That's cool. Mesmer's been here a very long time. So did he regress? Or has he just had time to learn? Has Mesmer been here since the primordial time? So I think we're done here, right? I don't know that I can jump down further just yet. So I guess we should check this spot out next. To make it easier, I'm going to teleport to this gravesite and I'm going to use the skadoosh frag amounts so I can get a little bit stronger than yesterday. Tell me why. Godfrey. Oh, he did. Okay. That makes sense. So how does this work? Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Like, what is that? Is that a separate item? Consume Shadow Tree fragments to bolster your Shadow Tree Blessing. The Shadow Tree Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal... Yeah, we've heard that a million times. Thank you. Use one Shadow Tree fragment to empower... Yes. Okay, it is a separate item. I'm assuming it's just for Spirit Ashes then. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's incremental. Okay. So I need to find one more before I can get stronger. Separate item. You missed one earlier. Is it in the big town here? Is it in the tower that I haven't explored yet up there? Let's go explore the tower. And then we'll go over there. I want to go over there. I want to explore the tower. I didn't go into the tower when we were here, I don't think. It looks like there's something at the top of it. It's near the tree. Whoa! can see the damage increase already, though. Ah, no! Get fwecked. Oh, cool. Curse Blades Cirque? Ascetics Loincloth? Wait, am I waiting for Elden Ring Night Rain? I don't know that I'll wait for that one because that one's multiplayer. So if I wait too long, I'm not going to have people to play with. I'll probably just play that one whenever there are people who want to play it. Because you need 3 people, right? You can only either play it by yourself or with 2 other people. I know Rune has expressed interest in playing it, but Rune is also only available like 1 hour a week. It's up here, isn't it? It's gonna be like up there on that altar. Are you waiting for it to come out? Oh, am I looking forward to it? Until someone gives me a reason not to look forward to it. I mean, like Will says, I'm cautiously optimistic about it. Because I have concerns about it just being some weird ass cash grab. But I'm not gonna think about it till it comes out. There it is. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your revered spirit ash blessing. The revered spirit ash blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage. The exact same thing. Which is good. Yeah, I'll just ride there. I think if I travel, time progresses, right? Are you gonna get it, Nas? I assume Will's gonna get it. I assume Dubs is gonna get it. I know Rune is gonna get it. I gotta find people to play with. I gotta find people I can play with. I feel like considering it's being marketed as a game for like a multiplayer Elden Ring, I really don't want to, like, I don't know that I have any interest in soloing it, you know? Where the hork is this? Site lay grace. It's hard to find this thing. There you are. Okay, so we can use this. Now Mimic Kun is a little bit stronger. Have they I still haven't even watched the trailer yet, dude. I pay attention to it at all. Like, so like they haven't released, have they announced like even like a release window or nothing? I enjoy Remnant and sounds like Dark Souls Remnant. Dude, I gotta play Remnant 2 still. I gotta find a way to slot that in somewhere. Oh, it is a death bird. I didn't notice it last time. It is a death bird. And it definitely died faster. So those shadow tree fragments, those upgrades are no joke. Like even the one upgrade we just picked up is very noticeable. A sappy tree. Are those the worms? Are those the worms? Those are the worms that Twitch gave out the free emote for, right? The emoji? Yeah, it's the little worms! It's worms! I don't wanna beat up the worm. Oh god, there's more. You gonna come down or what's going on here, bud? The irony being that the tree that looks dead is more lively than the Erdtree. Really? It's all bleeding. You gotta put a bib or something on the tree. You know like when you go to like, what's it called? Like those like crab boil places, and like they put like they put like a sheet of paper on the table, and then like they give you like a fucking raincoat to put on. And it's just so fucking gross and disgusting, and they just bring you like the bucket full of like boiled fish and crab and stuff, and you just make a huge mess. Or like the giant tarps that they have at baseball games when it rains. But they pull it, they need to like, Mesmer needs to go put one underneath that tree, because it's bleeding all over the place. So are these guys baddie boys? Are they just lively boys? Are they just hanging out? Are they like the Rocky boys? Like if I don't attack them, they won't attack me. Whoa, God, there's a bird. They seem to be friendly. They kind of look like me when I get up out of bed at 3 in the morning to get a drink of water. So I don't want to hit them. Why? I mean, I guess it means I do want to hit them, but I'm going to be kind today. I don't want to fight that guy yet. I'm not ready. I already died twice. I'm not ready. It really depends on when it comes out. There was a trailer for Kazan, right? I need to watch that too. Let me... An enemy. I wanna restart VTube Studio. I don't think it's working right. Give me a second. Okay. But I don't know if it's working right anymore. Silver, dude, thank you for the raid, man. How is your stream, dude? You were playing Sekiro, right, today? I thought I saw you playing Sekiro earlier. How's it been going, dude? I was gonna ask you, man. I was gonna ask you if you beat any new bosses, dude. The game's so good, man, right? So you got better, man. You kept it up. You learned the boss patterns. You improved. Doesn't it feel awesome when you beat those bosses? I fucking love Sekiro, man. I was playing it yesterday myself. Congrats, dude. I'm glad to hear it. I was watching. I watched like your entire stream last week when you were playing it, and like I saw the progression. I saw you getting better, and it's so awesome. Those games are fantastic, especially when the person playing them doesn't give up. You're gonna beat it, dude. Oh shit, dude. If Lady Butterfly is too difficult, you can always go back to it later. Like that fight made me rage when I got there. I was like goaded by chat to go do that fight ASAP. And we did end up beating it, but it took me like 8 or 9 tries. It's the only boss fight in the game I feel that the game pushes you towards before you're actually prepared or have the tools to properly engage with it. That's also true, though. That is true. But I don't know. I feel like she's very overtuned for how early you can go to her. You know what I mean? I know you know what I mean. Still stuck on the horse? You'll get the horse. You got the fireworks. We got you fireworks last time, right? So the fireworks are really good for getting some extra hits in. But you need to, like, you can't just keep spamming them. Like, there's a period of time where you have to wait in between, otherwise the horse won't be phased by the fireworks. But the fireworks are good for getting a couple of hits in. Don't hesitate to get up in his face, in Gyobu's face. If you're worried, don't be aggressive. Like, stay up in his face so you can learn like the parry timings and whatnot. But like, you'll learn as you get further into Sekiro. The worst thing you can do is spend all your time diving, dipping, ducking, and dodging. You want to stay up in the enemy's face and keep pressure on them as much as possible. And use your prosthetic if you can. So that fight, the fireworks are the best prosthetic tool for that, because you'll scare his horse and it gives you a lot of opportunities to get hits in. But I saw like you're, excuse me, coughing. You were doing really well with dodging him. I think you just need to put more pressure on him. And you were also really good at getting back in his face when he drove away, and like using your prosthetic to grab onto him to dodge those attacks. Like you had a lot of it down. I think if you put some more pressure on him and use the prosthetic and just keep the pressure on him, you'll be able to beat him. I think you were having some difficulty keeping the posture damage up on him, but I think you can alleviate that if you stay a little bit more aggressive. I found a cheese with the drunk. You can bait him away. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. And I do that myself too. You can sneak in around the back. I think Will showed me. You can sneak in from the left. Like if you facing him is north, you can sneak in. Like if you go in the water in the lake, you can sneak in from the west side, and then sneak attack the enemies, go into the side doors, kill all the trash, and then start the fight with the backstab on him, and then that's half the fight done. And even if he does see you, you can just run away and reset him and go back and do it. That's a very forgiving fight. Try Frost. I don't have Frost. I chase the general. You know, that's the great thing about the Ashina style, right? There isn't really a cheese. It's victory. What is it? Victory through by any means necessary. Shit. Ads just started, guys. Ads just started. I don't wanna do a boss fight during ads. I'm gonna use the opportunity to refresh my drink, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. But thank you so much for the raid, Silver. I really appreciate the raid. Really good to see you again. I'll be right back. I went outside and I got attacked with requests to move giant heavy boxes downstairs. I'm late, I'm sorry. Y'all attack me? No, I mentioned earlier I was helping my mom all day before stream. It's why my stream start was so bad. With taking Christmas decorations down today. And my family loves to use me for no, I like helping my mommy. That's why I came back here, so I can be near my mom. But I'm far and above the most able-bodied person in the family, so anytime I come by somebody like, hey, can you carry this heavy thing? Hey, can you fix this broken thing? It's like, I just went out to get a Christmas tree, and she's like, I got all these heavy boxes. Can you take them downstairs? I'm like, okay. Oh my god. I got a Christmas tree though. I got a Christmas tree cake. Cat Mafia! Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh, Silver, are you gonna stream tomorrow? Are you streaming more Sekiro tomorrow? If you're streaming more Sekiro tomorrow, dude, I'm gonna be there for it. I wanna be there when you beat Gyobu, man. I wanna hear your roar cry when you win. It's going pretty well. Hang on, I gotta double check something real fast. Okay. It's going pretty well. We started the Elden Ring DLC today. We're really not that far because I've been playing like absolute garbage. And I forgot I had to do some setup anyway. Tilly, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And give it the head pats. So we're 4 hours into the stream, okay? So when I say we've been all over the place, this is the DLC, okay? The first area of it, the map, right? Okay. We're 4 hours into the stream. We started here. And we're right here. So that's how the stream's been going. This is just fucking amazing. Oh my god, Portia, I just looked at what you made. Is that a flushed Nyx? That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my god. I would bet money that people are gonna spam that. No question. Amazing. You shouldn't be doing that for people for free. Like, I'm gonna pay you for that. I demand you let me. No, I have to. I check my streams often because I get messages from people. You know, what if it's a mod telling me something, or somebody or noticing something wrong with the stream? Let me tell you something, Portia. I have 3 monitors, okay? You don't want to see what my stream setup looks like. There is so much information on screen. Yes, I have 3. I have my game on my main one, right? I'll buy you one. You want a monitor? I'll buy you a monitor. 3 monitors for streaming is a game changer, especially for VTubing, Portia. It's a game changer. So I'll tell you about my setup real fast before we do this boss fight. I have you know how much I have to pay for shipping for you? I'll buy you one off of Amazon. I have my game on, like, obviously the game on the main monitor, right? All my VTube stuff is on my right monitor, which is why you guys often see me looking over this way, because I have chat immediately to the right, like on the edge, as close as I can get it. And then I have VTube Studio, VBridger, OBS, Mix It Up, basically any application that is tied to my VTuber and stream, like my death counter application. All that stuff is on the one monitor. And then I have like activity feeds, Discord, and my actual like Twitch tabs and stuff for stream monitor. All that stuff is on the left monitor. And I can still make some room for other stuff, but having that separation so I can always monitor my model, because my model likes to break a lot because of the VTuber integrations or the VBridger integrations. So being able to like see my model at all times is incredibly helpful. I got a new monitor just the other day, and I still can't have a 2 monitor setup because my HDMI cable isn't long enough. You just need to get a longer HDMI cable. Do you want me to buy you an HDMI cable for making me that Nyx avatar? Tell me. Now I know you're here. Message me. Tell me what you want for that. For that emoji. That emoji is amazing. Thank you so much for that. If you don't mind, I would love to use it on stream. But let me know. No, you're not okay. I will fucking gift you subs. I will find a way to get you. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Okay? I believe that everyone should be compensated for their efforts. Okay? You made me something amazing, and I demand that you be compensated for it. You don't even know when my birthday is! I also only had a laptop. Oh my god. Wait. Did you stream with just a laptop? I think Dubs did that for a while, I think. Oh, Silver. Thank you for helping Cable across the street, Silver. It's very kind of you. Very nice of you. I appreciate you. It's sometime this year. You don't know that. The Midwest aggressive kindness. You can ask anybody. People often say, when people say things about me, they say I am very rough around the edges, but very honest and blunt. So, and I've worked in industries with artists, so I don't believe the whole I'll pay you an exposure, or you know, I understand the worth of the things that are created by creators' hands. All right, so you're gonna get something. You can tell me what you want it to be, or I can figure it on my own. But if you want to make sure that you're properly compensated, the best thing you can do is tell me what you'd like. And you can think about it. I'll give you some time before I aggressively throw gift subs or some shit at you. I'll give you time, but I can't accept that for free. All right, I got my boss. The third death incoming. You better fucking admire. Here's the funny thing though, Woofle. I'm a very divisive human being because you either love me or you hate me, and you can see in my Twitch stats that that's a very true statement, and I'm fine with that. What you see with me is what you get. So if you love it, we're gonna be great friends. That's awesome. I'm glad to have you here. I hope to have you here for a long time. Let's be friends. Let's hang out. Let's have fun and enjoy life together. But if you don't like it, it's not changing. So goodbye. See ya. Thanks for trying me out. But unfortunately, it didn't work out. I made it as a joke. I don't believe you. I don't believe. I definitely fall in the love it category. I would assume as much. Dude, I want to play more Monster Hunter. I gotta hunt this monster real fast. Then I want to talk about playing Monster Hunter. We gotta get Cable to play more Monster Hunter too. We gotta get Portia to play Monster Hunter. I gotta get everybody to play. I fucking love Monster Hunter so much, guys. We gotta play more Monster Hunter. All right, so buffing. Should I go in with the buffs? That's probably the smart thing to do. Let me buff and then go in. And then I want Blood Flame Blotting. Right. Now I'm gonna traverse the mist. And then call upon you, Mimic-kun! Uh-oh. Mimic-kun! I can't use Mimic-kun? Oh, I get it. They named him Jail, but he's got the gear of Gale. He's... Oh, God! Holy shit! Oh, my God. You guys were not kidding. This DLC does not fuck around. Uh-oh. Oh, Dubs. Yeah, Dubs, I made it 30 feet from the start of the DLC. Welcome to the big leagues. I was so confident that I could just summon Mimic-kun and then realized I couldn't, and everything went south afterwards. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to farm so many rooms. You guys finally get what you wanted to see, is me dying a bunch of times. It took seven, wait, hang on. How many Souls games have we played to date? We played Lords of the Fallen. I guess that Elden Ring technically counts because I did like a third of the game. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Lies of P. Am I missing one? We had to play 6 Souls games to get to a Souls game where I actually died like a normal human being. When I entered this room, the guy unloaded his crossbow and killed me in a second. He just got fucking dominated is what happened. This game does not fuck around at all. Like, holy shit. Why can't you use Mimic-kun? Sir, I need my stuff. Oh, he's got a repeater! And he doesn't flinch when I hit him, which is another problem. Oh my god, he can one-shot me if he wanted to. If he were so inclined. Okay, I want to say a thing. I want to say something. This is the, oh, you thought you were good, didn't you? This is, again, doing something that I do not like and I do not agree with, and I really don't know if I'm going to enjoy this DLC. He's hitting me, and I am not allowed. The game does not let you dodge, does not let you recover. So, like, when he does that charge attack, if you get hit by that, you're dead. You're fucked. You cannot dodge that second attack, which runs counter to every other mechanic in the game up until the DLC. This does not play like the base game plays. Like, I might as well be playing a completely different game. You can co-op, but I can't summon Mimic-kun. Good times. It's really cool, but, like, if you get hit by it, you cannot dodge out of the follow-up. Which is bullshit. And you see that if I'm not at full health... With Radahn's rune, if I'm not at full health when I get hit by that, I'm dead. It's a death sentence. Hot take, but I don't enjoy 90% of the fights. I can see that already. I'm one open world PvP fight and one actual boss fight into the game, and I'm bitching already because I don't enjoy how it doesn't play the way the base game played. I thought people were just bitching to bitch, but I understand it now. I understand fully why people were bitching about this DLC. So I imagine I want to stay close to him though, because otherwise he's going to keep attacking me with a repeater. Oh god, he can track with that too. That's a problem. That's a problem. That is a huge problem. He does bleed. Okay. He doesn't flinch, but he can bleed. Oh my god, the fact that he... Oh, you can dodge. You can dodge it. It's very... Oh, shit. He can be bled. Oh my god, the fact that he can track you while he's after he charges. Can you backstab him? Yeah. Doesn't do much of anything, but you can. Woo! Oh my freaking god. He got the drink to fuck you, motherfucker. He can drink the Sunny D Sippies. You gotta reload at some point, bro. Up, I'm dead. That's over. I can't find his flinching point if he even has one. I'm like afraid to attack him because he won't flinch when I hit him. Oh, that's it. Nope, he got me. That swing is delayed. That's the issue, is that the blessing system is itself a way of inflating the numbers. I'll openly admit that the simple fact of the matter is that some of these fights are purposefully overtuned, so you have to overtune yourself right back. That's exactly what it feels like. But like progression-wise, is this not where we should be? That's the confusing part. And this is actually the same exact issue I had with the base game too. Because again, the game's like, you need to go find Margaret. That's where we're telling you to go. And then you go there, and if that's the first thing you do, you most likely have a bad time. Because you're not properly geared for that Margaret fight. Like the optimum way to play Elden Ring is to go do a bunch of other shit and then go fight Margaret. But the game literally tells you to follow the set of grace, idiot. And if you do that, like, I don't know. Like you look at the map, right? We started here. We deliberately went over here, like away from everything else because we saw that on the map, right? We did absolutely everything you could potentially do in this area before you go here. We leveled up. We found a shadow fragment, right? And I still feel completely underpowered for this fight. You could have more blessing, but it doesn't feel like you should have to. Is there a reason this random NPC boss needs to do this much damage? He does all the damage, right? He has his own Sunny D Sippies. Now the problem is I lost a million runes if I don't beat him now. Which isn't really a problem at all. But like, I definitely do not feel like I am properly leveled for this fight, even though it's quite literally right out the Goram door. You can grab him and log out. Oh, that's right. That is a thing. I might do that. It really doesn't seem like we're supposed to fight him just yet. So try that. He's heavily armored, so there's no chance in hell we're flinching this guy. That's the problem, right? I can't flinch him. My attacks do less damage than the fucking Elden Beast. And it seemed to be going fine. It really did seem to be going fine until he healed himself. So I am legitimately very confused about... I'm very confused about that. That's worse than fucking... That's worse than Launch Radon. Is what that is. Let's put Nyx in attack mode. It might be cold out there, but it's hot in here. I gotta go open my... I'm gonna open my other window. Hang on. My computer fucking cooks when I play this game. Like I'm not mad because I'm dying. I'm not even mad. I'm confused because again, once again, just like the base game, the difficulty tuning is absolutely not properly adjusted. The last boss took you 4 hours. We got New Game Plus 7. I mean, like, I don't know. That sounds okay. Try Unsheath. Yeah, but here's my problem with that is now I'm specifically making a build for the purpose of cheesing a fight. And that's not something I like about these games. That's what's the point of building a game around you choosing the way to play, creating your own build, choosing your weapons, your stats, if the only way to beat a boss at the point in which the game says you should be able to beat them is to make a very specific build. I don't agree with that either. I think Miyazaki's a little too old. I don't know what's going on with this. It's dumb. I do not agree with it. There are hard fights, like we did Sekiro, right? A fight can be hard and challenging and rewarding, and a fight can be fucking bullshit. That right there, that is fucking bullshit. So I guess we gotta go find something to be stronger then. Well, of course you did. You're a god gamer. I don't doubt that we could beat him. Right? I don't doubt that. But because I'm on a pedestal and I got 3 people watching me play the game, I'm going to use that pedestal to point out the fact that that is an improperly tuned fight. That is a garbage fight. And you know what? Tell me to get good. I don't fucking care. That's what people say. But coming from where we've come from, I feel like I'm qualified to call out a fight when it's bullshit. So, yeah, no, it wouldn't be fun at all. Honestly, like I said, it would have been fine. We would have made it. It would have been fine until he pulled out his own Estus flask. That was the game changer. At that point, I realized this was not going to be fun in any way, shape, or form. Oh, so you guys just have infinite combos, don't you? I mean, it doesn't stop. Oh, there it is. I just had to complain. Look at him. He really does just keep going. Like the Energizer battery. I guess I enjoy these games in a different way. I treat the tough fights like a puzzle. See, I know I do the exact opposite. I choose the build I want, and I prove that you can beat the game by doing that. And that's ultimately a thing that a lot of people complain about with Sekiro. The reason they don't like Sekiro, the reason why they don't consider Sekiro a Souls game is because that game does not allow you to do that at all. And I would argue against that. Like, I don't agree with that statement, but I understand it. And I've complained about, well, I've complained about what my idea of a good boss fight in a Souls game is, for better or worse. And it's that I shouldn't have to play a very specific way to beat it. The fight can be tough and challenging, but it introduces you to the mechanics and allows you to make the mistakes to understand the mechanics at first glance before it throws everything in the kitchen sink at you. And it still allows you that opportunity to make a couple of mistakes, like a Mega Man boss fight, and still come out victorious if you properly understand the mechanics as they're introduced to you. We understood the mechanics. We understood the assignment. We still got an F. 3 times. Oh, hello. Like, you saw the way I had to play. It was not fun. I was not enjoying that. I basically had to bait him and then get a toesy in and then wait for him to do it again. Which, again, would have worked until he pulled out the Sunny D piece. And I have no idea. Can he do that? Like, how many times can he heal himself? I don't know. We didn't fight him long enough to figure it out. And I really don't intend on doing that. So I'll do what I expected I would have to do, which is spend the next 17 hours just hanging around the open world until I get enough Shadow Tree fragments to feel like I'm at an inflated stat level that I should be to fight a boss, and then I'll start fighting bosses. So the Night of the Solitary Jail is absolutely just there to make you understand your place, and that's kind of shit. It really is. and I'm not going to complain about it for the rest of the stream. I understand why the Shadow Tree fragments exist. I understand that when you release a game like this, you know, how many years afterwards you want to compensate for the fact that there are people who are going to be like max level and over leveled and overtuned. But based on my first experience with it, I don't think they did that. I don't think they implemented this shit right. My favorite fights were Morgan and Godfrey. Skulljoy, thanks for the follow, especially while I'm bitching. I guess you really enjoy being here. My favorite fights in this game were Morgan and Godfrey. Don't know if that's saying anything about me. The Morgan and Godfrey fights were fun. I enjoyed them. I think the people who bitched about the Morgan fights being bullshit because of how delayed his attacks are, or just whining for the sake of whining. And those people who complain about that definitely need to get good. You'll rarely, if ever, see me complain about a delayed attack. Like Jail had delayed attacks, and I called out the fact that I died because I didn't read it properly. It makes the fights fun and interesting. Godfrey has a one-shot though, doesn't he? I can't remember. Godfrey hits hard. He's like a truck. I'm trying to think of any specific fights in Elden Ring that I thought, like the base game, that I thought were bullshit. Nothing immediately comes to mind, because even the ulcerated tree spirit, once you understand the one move you need to be able to read, those fights are a joke too. And you can, like, once you can stay up in its face, you're just waiting for Anne's specific move to dodge. Otherwise, you're right up like in its I was gonna say in its dick. You're right up like in its midsection, just attacking it until just the one move, and then you learn the time to dodge, and you're Gucci. Message was appraised. I have a 7-month-old message somewhere that someone just randomly saw and said, "Hey, thanks for that." I think I know exactly what it is. I think it's the scarab beetle that you have to like find the invisible floors for. I think I left a message over there at one point. Pre-nerf double gargoyle fight. The double gargoyle fight is tough and can be annoying for the same reasons that the headless ape fight is annoying, which is specifically you're kind of beholden to RNG working in your favor to give you enough of an opening to kill one of them. But even that fight, I wouldn't say I was super pissed off about. It took me, I think, like 3 tries. But I would agree with you. If there's one to bitch about, that would be one. But I don't think it's unfair. And even then, I didn't change anything. You know, like the one gargoyle had the poison attack, right? I didn't change anything for that fight. There isn't a single boss fight in the base game that I had to change my playstyle or felt that I had to change my build or my playstyle to get through. The delays took some time to get used to, but then they became my favorite attacks because they also leave them open to counter. Exactly. And you feel really badass when you properly time a dodge and a delayed attack too. Like, you can't deny that. People assume that, like, if I was gonna go outside and like pick a fight with someone, that they're just gonna keep throwing punches at me in 4-4 time. Like, it's not, like, it's just fucking hilarious. I can read his every move. I can see the matrix. Always get off your horse when you talk to people. It's common courtesy. I know. All your resentment lingers, yet the raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children each and all. Who hurt this guy? Incidentally, while you were bitching, that guy with a pot ran off with... Who did? I didn't even see the person you're talking about. Do I need to reset? Guy with a pot? Guy with a pot, eh? Is it one of these, like, cryy boys? Thank you for being live, Cable. If I have to be alive, you have to be alive. The double gargoyle fight, I absolutely will concede. Like, I don't think it was a fun fight. But I didn't have much trouble with it personally. I can understand how people can have trouble with it. But I didn't think it was overtuned. I watched many a streamer bitch at that fight. And like, I agree that it's a fight that's okay to bitch about. Because double boss fights, I feel like you can't allow much of any RNG if you want to make it fair to the player. Cable and Zowie are alive equals a better world. Where is this pot guy? I gotta keep my eyes open for a pot guy. Astel can be bullshit too, yeah. That's another fight that you is kind of left up to RNG, because you can get like a very basic attack pattern, and here the gravestones on the left. You can get like a very basic attack pattern and just blow through Astel and be fine. To the right. To the left or the right of this tree? Was it up here? The way I'm facing? Okay. So there are... Oh, is that them? Oh, the shiny thing. I see. Oh, so that's something you have to keep an eye out for, yeah? This guy gives you Fragamon? I killed everybody but the pot guy, didn't I? Oh my god, Torrent. Astel can absolutely be difficult though, especially if you're playing solo and you're under leveled for them. They can really get like screw you with a certain attack pattern. I can't hit the Borkers. God damn it, I can't hit the Borkers. I'm getting borked to death. There we go. Much better. Cascading waves is difficult, yes. Silverhorn Tender. What does that do? And a Shadow Tree Fragment. Okay, so now we can level up and more time. Should we try the boss and more time after we level up? Do you think that's gonna be enough? You can't hit the... I have to hit the Borkins. They're trying to kill me, Cable. You want me to die? Natural Born of the Void. I don't even remember that guy by name. Alright, so now how strong are we? Not strong enough to fight that, that's for sure. Where else can I go? Let's just, you know, I'm just gonna head along the side of the mountain here and do a little explory boy. Maybe I deserve getting attacked? Well, I am a piece of shit. That's why I tell people they can hit me all the time, you know? It's like flaying yourself in the old days. I just let people beat me up. I'm gonna kill every dog I see now just because Cable said that I shouldn't. Because Cable implied that I'm the bad guy. You have to, guys. They drew first blood. They're Sylvester Stallone. Wait, I'm Sylvester Stallone. I'm Sylvester Stallone. They drew first blood. I can't fucking... Are you not the bad guy? In real life, I am absolutely the bad guy. That's why so many people hate me. What is this? Is this the painted world? Try underground tomb. And then visions of precious item. What's this a painting of? Kind of looks like the Colosseum. I'm just kidding. Cable, I'm just kidding. Cable. Cable, I'm just kidding. God. Okay. Sacred Tower paint. Oh god, it's those things again. Okay, so I need to find... We need to look at this. We need to look at it! And look at it! Okay, where is it? I don't miss this at all. I will let you know. I will cheat. I know you cheat in Monster Hunter. I know you cheat in arm wrestling. You don't need you to tell me. Look at it! Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled The Sacred Tower. This painter is said to have captured the landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of a painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now, right? So what is that, though? We need to keep an eye on it. What did you do? You asked for permission for what? Souls-born dogs don't go to heaven. They're just demons, using a doggo's visage for undeserved pity points. Except for Sif. Sif is and always will be a good boy. Yes. 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 If it's up to me, we're getting as many Shadow Tree fragments as possible for doing anything, which you shouldn't have to, but that's the way that's the way it feels, man. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I was gonna try and play by the game's rules, you know, like I was gonna like do the Explorer Boy, but like if that's the way you want to greet me into your DLC, then I will fucking grab every single item I can and then come back here and dance on your goddamn corpse. I don't want to be overpowered because then it's not good stream content. And that, again, that was why another reason why I love Sekiro, because you can only get so overpowered before skill becomes the issue. That was why I didn't really grind in Dark Souls 3. We found something else to play. I found something else to keep me entertained because I wanted to enjoy and showcase the combat. But the DLC feels different. It's like you said, everything is inflated. And it seems to be inflated so exponentially that it does not feel fair to the player. That guy should not be right next to the starting point at that level of strength that he is. And I will argue that for the 6 to 10 weeks we spend playing this DLC. I will start every stream by calling that out. This is why I don't include it in my speed ones. I agree. Miyazaki making us do chores before we play games. He absolutely is. 100%. Are those the guys from the start, though? There's actually a lot of them. What are you trying to cast? Okay, I don't want to get seen by that boy. By that guy. I do not feel prepared. The Crucible Knight and Stormy Hill also had that issue. He did. He absolutely did. Like, that's your first time seeing a Crucible Knight, right? And he's kind of just like, I mean, I'm gonna hit you with the backside of my blade. He absolutely did have that. I remember finding him and getting destroyed by him and being like, oh, fuck that, and just mark it on the map and walk away. And then by the time I went back to actually fight him, I was way too overpowered. Which is a shame, but at the same time, like, if you want to fuck me, I'll fuck you. Okay, so what is this? Is this a dagger or what? Or a sword? It's a sword. Curved blade wielded with a backhand grip. Oh, do you hold this like an edgelord? A type of weapon wielded by horn sent for generations. The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. I like how Woofle knows exactly what I'm talking about. Welcome to the edgelord blade. Whole new weapon type, very fast, very good effects. What's the skill? Leap into close quarters to take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This attack slips below the opponent's guard. So what is that? Like, you dodge and then use it? Or does it count as a dodge? Is it like the Bloodhound or the quick the swift step or whatever? The invader weapon? What do you mean by that? Is that the weapon that like everyone uses now when they want to invade people? It's the weeb grip, because fuck handshake and thumb grip. Bleed backhand blades just fuck you up. Oh my god. Upgrading weapons in the DLC is still the same path as in the base game, so you need like all of the smithing stones. I really don't want to be seen by that. It's exactly the same. Okay, so it would probably behoove me to buy more of the higher tier smithing stones as well. But I mean, bird farm still works, right? Did they ever patch out bird farm? Because I can always bird farm to buy upgrade materials for next stream. Levels clearly don't matter in the DLC. Only Skidoo Tree, Fragglemons seem to matter. So I can bird farm to buy a bunch of upgrade materials so we can try new weapons. Because I really do want to try new weapons. I wish there was a way to farm like the ancient dragon smithing stones and the somber dragon smithing stones so that we could try a lot of different weapons, but the big guy looks more intimidating than he is. We can give him like college try, to be fair. I can also not fucking die if I really wanted to, but clearly I want to. Clearly I want to fucking die. Okay. Those guys attacks. Now I got 2 chase me. I gotta be careful. Those attacks like just go on forever, man. That's one down. I wonder if the big guy drops any skadoosh fragments. I'm gonna go try and fight him. Light greatsword, is that the melee? Because I'm 100% leveling up the melee. I said this earlier, Woofle. I don't think you were here yet, but I fully intend to find, level up fully, and utilize the melee as soon as I get it. And every time I kill an enemy, I'm going to stop and say tips Fedora before we move on. So feel free to unfollow now, because that shit is fucking happening. Did they add a fedora to the game? No, I got Christmas tree cake. You can't stop me. You can't stop this. I would share with you if you didn't live 7,000 miles away. Crow, you can punch me anywhere except my face or my no-no square, and it's fine. I won't feel it. I offer everybody to punch me if it helps you get your aggression out. I am trained in taking hits. I can take a punch. I could go for ice cream. I really want I want an ice cream sandwich. I've wanted an ice cream sandwich for forever. I've gone to the store twice and never bought any. I'll eat it, Molly. Did you know? I don't know if this would work for people in like the UK, but if you ever go to like Chicago, I would recommend this place called Lou Malnati's. Okay, it's a really good pizza place. Okay, their pizza is so popular, you can pay them to airship you pizza out of state. You can pay them to airship you pizza from like Chicago to fucking California. I wanted to use it with my claymore. I didn't make myself an Obi-Wan Kenobi not to use the long and nimble greatsword. I'm afraid to switch to the claymore right now after seeing how hard everything hits. We're gonna fight Fire Dude. This tree looks like a bird. Does it not? Like the right side, there's the head and the beak, and then the wings and the body and the big fluffy tail. It's probably like some sort of like fox demon spirit from the shadow realm. It's got the nine-tailed crow fox. Chicago is crazy. Are they still #1 in gun violence? They took that from Baltimore. I heard Baltimore really wants that title back, though. There's a site of grace by the big gate. Should I go grab that? I really do love this zone, though. Like, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I know I've been bitching about one guy for a very long time. I have been bitching about one guy, but that one guy aside, I'm enjoying myself. And I know you guys are enjoying watching a stream where I'm literally averaging more than one death an hour. for the I'm dying. For the first time in Soul's history, Zowie Farrell dies 1 per hour. Oh, is that Letta? We'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Right, dude's a bitch. What is this thing? What is this supposed to be like a standard? Oh, there's 2 people here. Is it supposed to be like a battle standard or something? It's actually, it's a C. It's a C for come get fucked by that guy. Where Mikola left himself? You know where Mikola should have left himself? Right behind me in my bed. Like, what the fuck, dude? Where are you? Oh, my. Okay, we got another Fragglemon. How many do I have now? Just the one. Does it increment 1 fragment every level? So I need 3 now to level up? Or does it stay at 2 for a bit? Empyrean Blood Burgeon?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you.
Oh.
You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all?
Kindly Mikola guided me to a giant asshole who
fought
fucked me
alongside
3
General
times.
Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
She said her name was Freya. We only get up to 3 per at the highest levels. Okay, so it's not incremental.
Oh, another thing.
Okay.
Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
That doesn't look like any kind of foot I've ever seen.
If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour assuming you...
Radahn's loyalist holds no grudge. Everything is fair in love and war. After Ionia, she is enlightened, and serves Mikola the Kind to her core.
Wait, Freya was a Radahn loyalist?
If you've yet to do so, be sure assuming you intend to trace kind Mikola's path.
And it's staged, so if you do this on another new game, you have the blessings. Well, that's nice. What? I wonder how, when, blah, 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 blah. I wonder what the blessings cap out at. Okay, there was another person, some of this guy, right? Radahn. 20? Oh, shoot.
Fie. Another. Treading the heels of Mikola.
I'm trying to find him.
As that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Who the hell are you, though? And how are you seeing me and talking to me when your entire face is wrapped?
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Cross map. Don't get caught in the cross map. Map across sites received.
He fights against the shackles of his race. What Marika wants is for them to be weak, yet he works now for a new greater purpose, convinced by Mikola's oaths to the meek.
Marika!
I urge you, as long as you abide.
So, like, who or what is this guy? Is he using a backhand blade? Alright, I'm gonna touch the set of grace first. He does sound sassy. The bot's like, Marika! Marika! He's a horn scent, but he doesn't have any horns. You know what? That was incredibly ignorant of me, wasn't it? Do horn scent have horns? This is what horn scent look like? Oh, that's his face right there. I thought his face was the top. I thought his face was the top. No, is his face the top? Never mind. I don't know what's going on with this guy's head. Oh no, there are horns on top of his head. I see them. So what's the difference between a horn scent and an omen? Are they the same? All these poems are so good every time, right? Well, I'm just glad someone else is saying it. I feel like I say it so many times he just gets mad and yells at me, but like, holy shit, how lucky are we to have Will in our stream? Everyone else is missing out. You know, all 4 people watching this stream right now with Will, like, we're the real winners tonight on this Saturday. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. What does that mean? A horn scent is a natural person with horns. The omens are cursed to be like that. Oh my god, you can inflict the horns on a person? Or is it more like a race thing? Like they just naturally have those horns. But omen are cursed? Alright. I have 864,000 runes on me. Which is like an level. Mikola is literally tearing his body apart to ascend to godhood. Is that how you do it? So somewhere there's a somewhere there's a skinless femboy just walking around here. Streamers may have millions of views, hundreds of merch, friends with celebrities, but they'll never have Will Sama. You're goddamn right. Will's ours. Will is stuck here. Will is stuck here forever, man. Will is stuck here forever, man. Forever. All right. Can I summon Mimic-kun to fight the big red oaf? I'm allowed to summon Mimic-kun, right? Ozma loves Mimic-kun, so I'm allowed to summon Mimic-kun. I'm not allowed to summon friends, but I can summon Mimic-kun. Those were the stipulations, if I recall. What do you mean rest in pits? Get ready to bounce, bounce, bounce. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh no! Ah, God! Oh my god! Dude should be in the NBA! Holy shit! He missed his calling. Do they have basketball in the lands between? Woo! This just got really bad really fast. Iframes, bitch! Can you fall down? Remember when you wanted an enemy that only did sweets? Wrong game! Wrong game! Wrong game! How am I supposed to kill this guy? He needs to fall down or some shit. There we go. Mimic-kun's not gonna make it alive. No! 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 Get up! For it's 1, 2, 3 staggers. You're out at the Elden Ring. Whee! 2 staggers. You gonna get up, my boy? You waiting for me to hit you? Oh! It seems to make the most sense to just stay behind him at all times. If you can. Oh my god, he turns pretty fast. He's looking for me. He's looking for tarnished, guys. Oh no, you struck out, my boy. Oh, is that not a full stagger? Don't step on me, please! I'll take the hit. Don't step on me. I'm not attracted to you in that way. Don't step on me. Ah! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Everything hits so hard. He's gonna fall. He's thinking about it. Oh, he changed his mind. He chose not to fall. Took a knee for a timeout. Bro, no, you gotta do the thing. There you go. This thing is fast. Oh, it has a face. Deflecting hard chair. Oh! Did we just become Sekiro? Furnace Visage. Is it Visage or Visage? He didn't even drop any Shadow Tree Fragomon though. I need Fragomon.
I wish you had this enemy during Sekiro, it would have appeased my sorrow deep, that I could never find you an enemy that only and consistently did a sweep. Fire can be cleansing in due temperance, cauterizing wounds that risk bleeding out. It's a shame that healing pales in contrast to just incinerating people without doubt. Achievement unlocked, scorched earth, toppled the furnace golem of the gravesite plain.
I like it too. Not just because it's an amazing poem on its own, but it's a personalized one. I don't know how much. Well, you were there for the stream. I felt very proud with myself over how much better I am at recognizing sweep attacks in Sekiro now that we've beaten the game 3 fucking times. I actually counter sweeping attacks instead of just jumping away every fucking time. I wouldn't say really good. That's nice. I would definitely, I would argue that I absolutely did improve. I got really good at fighting the ogres too. Not the big ogres, the guys with the clubs. Sekiro is just an amazing game because even if you're playing it by yourself, like I know like we have a lot of fun stream, but like, even when you're playing by yourself, like the improvements are tangible. Like you can play the entire game by yourself and realize and acknowledge that you have improved. Like you can see it, you can feel it. Dare I say you can taste it. And if you have Sony's patent, you can probably smell it. That was the joke that you playing Sekiro last week made way funnier. It's perfect. Okay. So what do we want to do now? I'm gonna pass the time. I'd like it to be morning. The crow calls. Okay, so we've been pretty much all the way over here. You understood how furnace golems work? Wait, well, you guys told me because you mentioned sweeps. But he wasn't as bad as I thought. I don't know that we saw his entire moveset. I'm assuming he has different movesets, like if you try to run away or something, but definitely more of a gimmick fight than I thought it was going to be. So we can either go, I think we have three options available to us because it looked like there might be a path this way. We can cross the bridge over to Raya Lucaria, or we can continue to head north, which I don't see much. This looks like it's probably a town. I might go north more. I might explore this area first. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put the point in the lake here. Let's do that. Do the lake? No, let's do this and put it here. If Will says go that way, then that's the way we're going. This gives early game vibes too. Remember, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. When you get to the first town, where you meet Melina, and she's like, touch my hand, and I'm just like, okay. But then you go like under, you go through that, and then like the big golem and like the 40 fucking soldiers jump on you. I've got PTSD from that. I'm not going that way. I feel like we should explore everywhere before we head to the Bleedy Tree. So maybe the path will be north first, and then west, and then east. I gotta get back in the habit of picking up materials since all the materials I knew. In a world where one femboy ascends to godhood, one tarnished says enough. Zowie stars in Elden Ring. Let's get fucked by jail. Coming soon to a Twitch near you. Fuck, I have to learn how to do the YouTube thing now too, right? I said I would. I said I would learn how to do the YouTube thing if we ever got to 300. I decided to not do the bit for this. Okay. When I got me curious what the bit was or is. Is this gonna be a hey, remember Dark Souls? Is that the bit with that was the bit, wasn't it? I must ascend mind transference. You guys want to hear my my best cable impression? Have I given my best cable impression on stream yet? I know I did Texty the other stream, which even he said he couldn't even tell. Like he had to go he had to go like look in a mirror to see if the words weren't coming out of his own mouth. A bit is something I can only tell you when you've passed the point of no return. Oh. So it's going to be like something to look forward to when we near the end of the game. It does sound like we're going to be playing this game for a very long time, though. Ash of War. Oh, Savage Lion's Claw. That's what you and Woofle were talking about, right? You want to hear it, Cable? I'm so good at impressions, you don't even know. Like when God made me, he put so much like ability to remember jingles and impersonate people's seasoning into the mix that there was no room for like personality or looks or social ability. Like I do two things well and that's about it. I penciled in all of Gravesite Plain. Yeah, it's because I've been playing like shit, man. I'm not good. I have never claimed to be good. So you can't fault me. Alright. Here's my impression of Cable. Hi, my name's Cable. I don't let Zoe watch me stream ever because I fucking hate that guy. Bark, 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 bark. Spot on, right? It's perfect. Like, oh my god, did Cable get on the stream somehow? I like Lion's Claw and Ultra Great Swords, but not my Claymore. I feel like if you put Lion's Claw on an Ultra Great Sword, you would just absolutely demolish somebody with it, right? Like, they probably get staggered to hell and back. Cable, I'm just playing. I'm just teasing. Cable knows I'm teasing. Cable, I love you. Don't let people trick you. Don't believe Andor's lies. Okay? Pro's trying to start something. Don't believe it. I'm just jesting. Stop it, Crow. Crow, I'm gonna do an impression of you in like 2 seconds if you don't stop. Almost perfect. Except I would never say I hate you. I say you're a bozo. It's true. You've called me a bozo. You've called me a dweeb. You've called me a nerd. You've called me a baka because you're so soon. No, Cable's never called me a dick face. Have I only died to bullshit? I mean, like the jail fights were legitimate losses. Like, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that they were illegitimate losses. I'm arguing that that fight is incredibly overtuned in a very negative way, but I did legitimately lose to them. Oh, I need to look at this because we picked up one before already. Okay, am I safe in this corner here? Can I get no items? Okay, so Potentate's Cookbook 2. Oh, Cable is an amazing human being. Cable's phenomenal. I'm just being funny, which doesn't sound like it landed well. But I would never legitimately say anything mean or angry towards Cable. I could never do that. A record of crafting techniques of the greater potentate who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice. Okay, so of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manners of things. So we read that. This has to make hefty furnace pot. Yeah. I don't think anybody could imagine a Zowie stream without both Cable and Will at this point. Like, and Nyx. Nobody's here for me. I've acknowledged that from before my first stream. Nobody's going to be here for me. People are going to come for Nyx, and now they stay for Will and Cable. I don't know anyone who came into this DLC and stomped every boss. And you know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna pat myself on the back for a moment. I specifically kept my mouth shut about this DLC because I paid attention to all the people complaining about it, and I said this is a lot. So either everybody forgot how to play this game and needs to get good, or there is something legitimately wrong with the DLC. And we've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so in the 1 hour we've been in the DLC, I already understand what they complained about, and I agree with it. I'm sure some of them needed to get good, but I think the majority are right. That is one hell of a fuck you to start the DLC. So what are these? It's for crafting material, or it is a crafting material. It's for crafting. A smaller imitation of the furnace golem's is it did I ask this? Is it visage or visage? What's the proper pronunciation of that word? A stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the horn scent. It's visage, right? What's up, Pexy? How are you still awake, Pexy? What's good? And then the heart here. Enhances spontaneous guard in mixed physic. What's spontaneous guard? A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the shadow tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. It's fucking Sekiro. Is it? What? Is it actually viable? Or is it just like a joke? Or get... Oh my god! Pexy, oh my god! Oh my god. You guys want to see something? If I'm showing this, then I gotta show Porcia's too. Did you guys post these in the Discord? If you guys haven't, you gotta post them in the Discord, in the art channel, for the world to see. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Who else helped you with it? I'm gonna show it to you. I'm showing it. Old tarnished. My name is Kingdom Kara, and I'm here to watch Zowie die. A very, very fitting death. Bro, I've been getting fucked. Like an hour and a half in, if we be getting fucked. It won't last long enough to do an entire fight. We'll have to play around with it. We kind of have to. Nothing, man. Just hanging out, playing some Elden Ring DLC. Finally, I bought it when it came out. This is the first time we checked it out. But you're just in time, dude. You're just in time. Look at this fucking art that Pexy made. Oh, Cat Mafia helped out too. I so I could joink the art they made. Oh, so this is a Pexy and Cat Mafia special, right? Right, Liz? Cute ass motherfucker. Oh, that's amazing. You guys did a phenomenal job. And then secondly, Portia made us. I'm gonna add this to our emojis. Oh, I think I'm at the point where it seems that maybe, I don't know if they're gonna let me do it forever, or the last time I uploaded all of my animated alerts, Twitch didn't make me go through an approval period or process. They just automatically gave it to me. They really did. They really did. You guys did a phenomenal job. It's Chrome, so I can double check it after when I save it. But Chrome always does a weird ass background or something like that. It's fine. Because I'm looking at it in Chrome. I'm in Chrome. See, here's my Twitch. Here's my mod. And here's me hanging out in puns. We did. We went from like nobody making art. We did from like nobody wanting to. I would say why. We did from nobody sharing if they're making it, but like nobody sharing art to like everyone doing art. And I don't know. I have no words. I love it and I appreciate it. Okay. Anyway, here's Porcia's. Porcia's is really good. I'm gonna submit it to Twitch, so hopefully it'll be up and approved by Tuesday. This is the one Portia made. Check this out. It's a flushed Nyx. Art collabs? I can't art. You guys should do art collabs. Let me watch the art collabs. I love watching art streams. I love watching art streams. Isn't it amazing? It's so fucking good. It's so good. So I'm gonna get this uploaded tonight. I'm gonna upload it tonight after stream. So hopefully it can get approved if it needs to get approved in time for Tuesday's stream, which is our community day stream for everybody. Yeah. Well, look at it. Hang on. Okay. I'm embarrassed. Portia. Here's what Pexi and Cat Mafia made. Look at this Nyx. But I'm gonna submit this tonight. Portia, if you're okay with it, I'm gonna submit it to Twitch because I think I have 2 static slots left. I might have unlocked a 3rd one because Pexi gifted like 120 fucking gift subs, so I got enough sub points this month to earn a 3rd one. So a 3rd slot. So if you give me permission, I would like to submit this to Twitch tonight so I can have it as an available emoji for stream. I think there's a lot of people who would use it. Yay! Thank you, Portia. All right. Back to game. I did. I don't know if it was permanent, but I was surprised because I uploaded a batch of six static emotes and 3 animated emotes or emojis or whatever. The last time I did that, what, about a month ago when I got my new batch, and Twitch auto approved all of them. Which was the first time ever. I can upload it right now. Should I try it? Do you guys mind if I spend another minute not playing the game and instead trying to upload this to see if we can get it used right now? I'll fucking do it right now. Save the image. I hit save as, and it goes to my desktop, right? And I have 2 pieces of art on my desktop still because I haven't moved them yet. I have the one art that Silent made me on stream, which I don't. Have you guys? Should I show this too? Fuck. He made like a meme drawing of me, and then I have Cable's drawing that they made with Nyx grabbing onto them. You started playing Elden Ring like 1 hour after. Bro, that's... Wow. Everyone's making fun of me. Why are you guys changing the content like that? Nyx flushed. Jesus Christ. If we keep this up next week, you guys are going to be able to throw stuff at me. Like, that's never going to happen. Anybody who asks for throwables is banned. Instantly banned. I look forward to constantly having the solitary night poem at the top of my to-use during stream list. Has anyone here not watched a Will stream? Because Will streams are great. If you want to see high-level play and learn how to be a better Souls player, you gotta watch those Will streams. I learned so much that I implemented into my Sekiro play last week. All right, how do I do this? How do I stream? How do I do things? It's under viewer rewards, right? Emotes. There they are. Open up that bad boy. Yeah, I was gonna actually. I'm going to do this. I was on the fence when I started, because I feel like it's the type of channel that can be abused. But you guys are all super respectful, and like all the people we have in the Discord are also really respectful. I get really mad when you guys stream, and Twitch doesn't inform me, and I miss like a huge chunk of it. So, yeah, Will does stream from time to time. I think he's only streamed 3 times in like the 8 or 9 months I've known him, but he does stream sometimes. He streamed. Don't shut up. I'm gonna say it. He has streamed. Hang on. Thank you, Crow. He has streamed Binding of Isaac. He has streamed Sekiro and Elden Ring. Wait, not Elden Ring. Sekiro and Dark Souls 3. I've seen those 3 streams of Will's, and each one was just a phenomenal stream. Made me look like I was playing Sekiro, and I was like, "Oh, you're so good at this game," and I was like, "Guys, you're giving me an inflated ego. Come on, I'm just having fun." And they tricked me into thinking I was good. They tricked me into thinking I was good by the end of Sekiro. And then Will's like, "I'm gonna stream now because you beat it." I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna watch." And he just fucking dominated every goddamn fucking boss fight. I'm sitting over here like, "Oh my god, the last 2 months of my life were a lie." I need the head pat. Thank you for that head pat. Awesome, Strawberry, welcome in. Welcome in, Strawberry. So anyway, all this is to say that if you guys are interested, I want to add a channel for people to announce in the stream when they're going live. So I at least, if Twitch fails me, at least the Discord won't. Did you, Crow? Did you? I might ask you if there's any tips or tricks. But no, like I was always of the mind. Yeah, well, I was always of the mind when I started that, like, I'm not a fan of promo channels because that oftentimes gets people to join your Discord for the sole use of using that, and it's just annoying, and it really doesn't work in that regard. It's just but there have been a couple times now that we've established a community, there have been a number of times where you guys have streamed and Twitch fucking failed me. And I was so mad. I was so mad because I missed so much of a stream I wanted to watch. So even at the very least, if it's just so I can get notified when you guys go live, to me, that's a win. If you guys are interested in that, then I'll absolutely add it. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that. How bad is the damage? Are you okay? Is it like, well, you say you can enjoy nice hot showers. Everything okay then? Things haven't been that cold for us where we haven't had to worry about it. Like, sometimes it can get cold enough where we have to like leave like the water, like the taps open a little bit. But yeah, dude, water lines freezing are just the absolute worst. That's true. I could just kick them out. I'm absolutely going through my fuck you, get out of my life arc with a number of people, so that would be on brand for us. Yeah, I feel like you guys deserve it. I feel like you guys deserve it because I say it all the time that I love watching you guys stream too. And I don't know if people believe me, but I really do. So there's nothing worse than when I tell somebody I want to watch, I want to catch the next stream and then I miss it because I didn't get notified. I wasn't looking at the clock. Okay, so we're gonna call this. I could just call this flushed for now because there's no Zowie flushed. We'll just do that. I can always change it later. Yeah, it's already approved. How long? So like if you guys refresh, will you see it? Is it there? Let's double check this. I'm in an area that's not only the tropics zone of Texas, it's also a small area surrounded by a river. Oh shit, Cable. Yeah, Cable, you gotta do that shit. So like, what is the tropic zone of Texas? If you're near Texas, like how cold does it have to get for your lines to freeze? Well, actually, we learned what the last 2 years, Texas isn't designed for anything. The fucking power grid goes down. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like I'm making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of the state of Texas. All right. Do you guys see the emote? Is it there? I'm checking too. Maybe it takes a minute. I have to refresh my stream. It's uploaded. Hey! I don't see it yet. It's my own forking channel and I don't see it. It's not here. I came from damn near Canada, northern Michigan. I think you mentioned that before. Isn't it hilarious? Like when you live somewhere like that, like when I was a kid, we would get like 6 feet of snow and you'd still be expected to go into work and in school, right? And then like Georgia and Texas get like 1/8 of an inch or 1/16 of an inch and everything shuts down. But you know, like it is smart. I laugh, but it is smart because like those people are very obviously not experienced in doing things like driving vehicles and stuff in those types of conditions. So it's absolutely the right thing to do to like just keep everybody home. Okay. Okay, back to the game now. Portia, thank you so much for that emote. I think everyone already mentioned. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. It's the new favorite emote. And thank you, Pexi and Cat Mafia for your art too. I wonder if I can make that one an emote. I gotta throw these in the Discord too. And if you haven't, please share them or let me know if I can share them in the Discord. I might start sharing some art on Twitter too, from the people who give me permission. Like Cat Mafia, thank you so much for giving me permission because I fucking love your art. It's so good. Portia, did you draw that? And like how long did it take? Like we mentioned it and then there it is. Oh shit, Strawberry, you're gonna be so buff. I don't know if Portia is still here, so I don't know if it's bad for him to talk about them. I think I talked about this before. It's a nice thing. It's a good thing, so I'm okay to talk about it, right? One of the things I love about Portia's stream is they have push-up and squat channel point redeems. And so every time someone does a channel point redeem for like 10 squats, she does them, and I'm like, oh man, you know what you should do? You got to even that shit out now. You gotta do push-ups. You can't do 10 squats and then not follow up with 10 push-ups. You got to even that out, right? 20 to 30 minutes. Oh my God, you are a professional. You are a professional artist of the highest caliber. You know what I can draw in 20 minutes? A stick figure. That's it. Push-ups, I can teach you push-ups. Push-ups are very easy if you're doing them correctly. But the funny thing about push-ups is the only thing that push-ups do is make you better at doing more push-ups. I mean, it's good exercise. It's very good exercise. But as far as like applications of strength, doing push-ups makes you good at doing more push-ups. I do push-ups every day. Before I decide to become a useless piece of shit and play video games all day, I exercise every day. That's my reward. If you draw a little, you can get faster. Yeah, but I can't draw shit. You're a big horror art fan? Oh my God. Wait, well, like what kind of horror? Like body horror or like psychological horror? So I don't think I can go anywhere else down here. We were making our way to this town last I talked, right? I'm sorry that I spent most of the stream talking and not playing the game. I know I don't think I've ever said this before, but I'm a really bad streamer. I appreciate it's solely my discretion. I'll be honest, I didn't think about what the protocol for a boss you have seen but not killed in the poetry comp would be. Wait, what? I didn't think about what the protocol for a boss you have seen but not killed. Oh, like you weren't sure like if it would be cool to mention that they would be a boss later on or something. That whatever you're worried about, I'm sure you're fine. I don't think so. Isn't drawing muscles enough? What? A lot of people don't like drawing male characters because they don't like I mean, like drawing a female, right, model versus drawing a male model are two completely different things, right? Like completely different skill, right? I'm afraid. I am legitimately afraid to be this close to the ledge here. You know something's gonna come up and try and like... Yeah, there are enemy here. Oh God, don't let Cable see. Cable eye muffs. Cable eye muffs. No bugs. There are no bugs here. Ah! Oh my God, Vivi. 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 Portia made us a new emote in 20 minutes. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Practice drawing eyes. Curves and lines can teach you natural curves. Oh! Maybe I will. I'm embarrassed to draw. Well, I'm not embarrassed to draw, I'm embarrassed to draw and show anybody. Is it, you know, I'm not even gonna touch that on stream. I know better. For once in my Gorham life. Wait, so what's over here? Because why is there a stake of Mark over here? Wait, who? Let's do the town first. Yeah, but that's different, man. You are a natural born / experience / professional writer. I don't have a drawing bone in my body. If eyes don't cut it, try scribble art. Take a pen and start scribbling. When the picture starts making itself, start adding to the now blocking character. Oh, I've seen that before. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Help me, I must ask. Am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer? I know these are trying to tell a story, but I don't really know what it is. Is this all Mesmer's doing? If you can draw some circles and a smiley face, you can draw a Nyx. Look, let me tell you something, okay? You probably thought it was easy drawing Nyx because you're a great artist. I mentioned before, Nyx is what we call, what the OG artist calls creepy cute. So it's not enough to draw a very cute Nyx. If he's 100% cute looking, then you drew him wrong. He's the type of mascot character where, like, if you see him for the first time, especially from a distance, you might be slightly unsettled because you're not sure if you're supposed to be if what you're looking at is supposed to be like eerie or cute. And then the longer you look at him, the cuter he becomes. So there are absolutely artists that I've tried to work with that could not properly draw Nyx because they either couldn't make him cute enough, like they didn't understand where the line was, and like their version of Nyx just looked like an abomination, or they could only draw just cute. They couldn't find that balance, but there absolutely is a balance there. So I always show, like, well, for most parts, I'm getting better at eyeballing it myself, but I usually always show any artwork of Nyx to Nyx's original creator for their seal of approval, because he is just a little bit tricky. I want to see Nyx buffed up. Did you ever play a game? Wait, why are these ones suddenly stronger? Did you ever play a game called Voice of Cards? Are you familiar with a game called Voice of Cards? It was a game that that dude who made Nier made. But it's basically like it's like a game that's like it's like a Square Enix game. The dude who made Nier made it. I only played the first one. I have all three, but I heard the second one is garbage. But it's basically like a game told in like almost like a D&D style, but it's all cards. So like the entire map is built together with cards that have images on it. You move a pawn on the cards, and it's a turn-based RPG. The only voice in the game is the narrator, like the dungeon master. But one of the characters is a mage, and there's a point in the game where like they make like they get like a potion, and they try to revive them with it, but like the people who made the potion, like they're all like buff people, and it was basically like like it revived the mage, but it also made her super fucking buff for like 15 minutes of the game. And so like even like when she takes it, it's hilarious. I'll have to find you the link so you don't have to play a 50-hour game just to see like one thing. But like they even changed like her character card, so like she's just like this really fucking ripped mage, and I was like, I have never been so attracted to a mage in my entire life. She's so built. It's like, I love a woman that can kick my ass. But yeah, it's like this entire town of people like who all they care about is fitness, and so every single person in the town is just absolutely ripped. And that guy was your support character? The super buff dude with a hyperfixation on health and fitness is your support character. It's a good twist. I don't think I can go in this house. Oh, I can. Fat coin purse. Yes. I've drawn a character similar to Nick's, not necessarily creepy cute, but in the same realm. It was art inspired by spectrophobia and fetophobia. What are those? A baby with a touch of Uncanny Valley. Did anybody see the Chippendale movie that came out last year? Because I think the best scene in that entire movie, I feel like everybody should watch it, if not for just the one Uncanny Valley scene. Because they nailed that shit. The fear of baby. Wait, spectrophobia is the fear of babies? And the fear of your own reflection in the dark? I didn't even know that was a real thing. When you say like fear of your own reflection, do you like literally mean like looking at yourself in a mirror, or like your image bouncing off a window, or is it like anything like your own shadow? Well, fetophobia is, well, I guess that makes sense. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, I got it. That makes sense. On second read, what is this guy about to do? Oh, he buffed everybody. Okay. A little too much, too little, too late. I can't English today. Why am I streaming? Ailment talisman. Did you guys see I tried to make my Elden Ring character look as close to me as possible? I did the best job I could. There weren't a lot of options. Don't mind the headpiece, but I got the pauldron. I got the cape. I got the boots with the fur. Just ignore the fact that I'm using the Nagakiba instead of an espada. Empty room. Behold! House! Your face looks wrong in black and white with limited light. Ah, the shadows twist your appearance, your mind pulling on superstitions of doppelgangers. Oh my god, you're making it sound scary. That's a waterfall. Oh wait, you can go down there? You can go down there? That's 15 deaths. That's what that is a lot of death is what that's gonna be. Alright, was that it for the town? I guess for this, but we can still go down over here. Let's go down. I'm gonna put the marker here. I want to go down. I'm gonna exit the town, and we're gonna do a counterclockwise trek around that lake, and then I guess eventually go in the lake. I feel like I missed something though. Did we do all this just for that one talisman? Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's a house on the outskirts. Okay, so yeah, we gotta keep checking the books. The houses. What's that? Skull. I think I killed all the bugs. We don't take the bugs outside. We just kill the bugs. We're not as nice as other people. Fetophobia is simply the fear of babies. It could be a fear of somehow harming the delicate creature, or simply a play on postpartum depression. The fear of losing yourself and harming your small children. I don't like holding babies around, what's the word? I don't like holding babies in high places. So I always get worried that I'm gonna like drop them or otherwise somehow like throw them off the ledge. It's like that Call of the Void, except you're tossing the baby into the void instead of jumping into it yourself. I've come to terms with the fact I might have an irrational phobia. You care to share, or you gonna keep that to yourself? You can keep it to yourself. I'm not asking them to do anything. I think most people have irrational, at least one irrational fear. Unless you're superhuman. How do I read that? Athazagoraphobia? What is that? Well, agoraphobia is the fear of being... Is it outside or in social? Being social? I can't remember. It's something like that, right? Fear of being forgotten. Oh, I got that. I got that. That's why I play a 2D idiot on the internet. I gotta close my window now. Suddenly got cold in here. I'll be right back. I don't like holding anything delicate. Don't worry, I'm not delicate. I'm a big ugly man. You won't be able to hold Pexi though. Pexi is very delicate. It must be protected at all times. Going outside. Just warm. Take care. I'm nobody's gonna remember me when I'm gone. Because I play a 2D loser on the internet. Nobody will know. I can't find this house. Now I'll just come back here. I'll just come back here. If I don't find it while I'm circling around the area. But if it makes you feel better, Will, I will absolutely remember you. I bet there's plenty of people here who'd remember you. Like I said, you've left such a huge mark on my streams that I'm convinced, like I'm legitimately convinced that there are people who come here specifically to hang out with, talk to you, hear your poems. Like you are the chat. So and then your own streams too, man. That's why I keep shouting out. You guys gotta go fucking check out Will when he streams. Like straight up God gamer. I cannot hold most adults. Oh, you just gotta get buff. You gotta keep doing those push-ups. It's not a size issue, it's a leverage issue. Okay. I gotta kill another bug, so don't tell you know who. That's fine. So I'm gonna add that channel in the Discord so you can tell people when you're streaming. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 10. You're 5'10", little small boy. Hefty fly pot. What is that? Fly mold. A species of fungus known for its deathly sweet stench. Found by hunting man-flies. They're called man-flies. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of man-flies, it can serve as pot innards. All I do is call you a small boy. I mean, bro, get some heels or something. One of my favorite things about wearing riding boots was like they had like a 1/2 inch heel, so I was like, when I put them on, I was a 1/2 inch taller. Oh yeah, we're already at the lake. I'm just on the edge of it, it seems. I really would like to kill that boss before we end the stream though, but I feel like maybe I need like and more Shadow Fragglemont. I believe we can do it. We have time. We have time. I can go for another hour or so. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. That's fine. Porcia is 6 feet tall. You said you were small. It sounds like you're actually tall. Oh my god, who just died? Mafia, you're only 5'1"? I knew and was friends with somebody in high school who was 4'7". Sorry, whom was 4'7", if that makes you feel any better. Cancel? Why? What did I do? I mean, I'm not saying I'm not worth being canceled. I'm just saying, like, of all the things that you could, all the reasons you could choose to cancel me, which one did you pick? I'm not ready to go in the lake yet. I'm gonna go around the lake, and then I'm gonna end in the lake. Stopped going young. But as a lady, I guess it works for me. What's wrong with being a tall lady? Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Give me a few inches. I'm not making fun of height. Where did I make fun of height? Where, when, how, why? Exactly. Be specific. I've been waiting my entire career to be canceled. I just want to make sure you use a valid reason. And if you do pick a valid reason, I want to make sure it's a good one. Because you have so many to pick from. Don't waste it, you know? I don't think I've gone up here yet. I just want to double check. That was just a grave. Okay. This... Bro... I'm not doing this, guy. I'm not doing this. They are. I saw it. I saw it. I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game. Even though I couldn't lock onto this one, I'm going to hit it anyway just to be safe. I don't think... Is that one not alive? I'm going to hit this one. Ah, I forgot. There's bullet drop. Arrow drop. There's arrow drop. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm a bad shot. There we go. I thought you were alive. You coming, bro? There we go. I'd ask how a stone bird can fly. I mean, how do airplanes work, bro? You know, I want to be on that one. Like, how the fuck do magnets work? Don't give me that step bird shit. You're not coming down? Are we doing this the hard way? We are doing it the hard way. Can you see me die tonight? Ah! No, I needed the thing. Okay, 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 okay. Bro, I need you to stop for 2 seconds. Thank you. Please die now. Thank you. Jesus. It's hard to find clothing, but at the same time, I can still go into the kids section and get shoes. I've heard that before from people who are short. I imagine it can be painful though when it comes to grave bird armor, when it comes to buying clothes. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not the kind of person who can get off the rack clothing and look okay in it either, so I just kind of for the most part gave up trying to look fashionable. Just wear whatever works. Jeans and t-shirts and hoodies, that's my entire wardrobe. The Greybirds are pushing that vulture energy way more than the Deathbirds. Yes. They just have like that infinite combo. Keeps getting to me. Oh yeah, the shoes are probably a huge savings too. I gotta pay like $80 for a pair of shoes. You can walk into a shoe carnival and get like a, I don't know, some Skechers with a cool light, like the cool lights in the heel for like $30. I don't make those for adults. I want to have the cool lights in the heels of my shoes. I want to be cool. Whoa, I am not ready to go in here. That's a next week thing. Yeah, that hole in the wall is a next week thing. Why do you only need to buy shoes every 2 to 4 years? Care to explain that one? Riddle me that. Pexy, seriously, how are you still awake, man? As a small side part of the bigger place. Oh, not as much as I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going in there this week, though. Or maybe we will. I don't know. Anything can happen. We're also still looking for a locale, right? Because of that painting, but I don't even know what's in this zone, so... That's another thing I'll worry about later, too. I don't know what to say. Oh, okay, well... You said it. I got cowboy boots and it would have been $100, but I got kids boots and it was like 30. That's what I'm talking about. You can get like the little, lights in the heel. You know? You get the little lights in the heel. Oh, you want me to go in? Okay. You gotta get the lights. You know how many people my age wish you could have the shoes with the lights, but you can't because they don't make them for adults. If you went into work wearing that shit, people would be like, yo! You'd probably get promoted on the spot. Like, no questions asked. Get your performance review and they're just like, it feels like you've been phoning it in for the last year, but Jesus Christ, your shoes are bitching. Here's a pay raise and a corner office. I'm dying, Kupo. See, Vivian knows what I'm talking about. You gotta get them shoes. Is that thing is very much alive, isn't it? It looks like a frog. Is that a frog? What's the DC? You want the Discord? Is that for Discord or is that someone else? Yeah, yeah. You gotta type Discord out fully because I'm a bad streamer. But yeah, if you do exclamation point Discord, you'll get the link. Join mission. That is a dragon. Okay. And I do no fucking damage to it. This is not... Ah! Why is everything so fucking strong? I'm gonna make a fucking holy weapon, I swear to Christ. I dare you to do it, dude. Why don't you do it? Why don't you boot up Elden fucking Ring and get in here and show me how it's done? You piece of shit. Is he still there? You don't have the DLC? You want me to buy it for you? We gotta convince Cable to play this game. We gotta get Vivi caught up. We gotta get Ozma caught up. We gotta get Pexi caught up. Ooh, what did Cable buy you? Are you allowed to tell me? When's your birthday, Pexi? Ask him for a friend. The dungeon's over this way, right? Why you call me a weather boy? What kind of non-American insult is that? I'm funny. This thing goes down. Down. Bellarat. Bellarat? Jail? So how hard is this boss gonna fuck me? Are we gonna kill any boss tonight? I'm drawing a Nyx and I don't know what's really funny but harder than I thought. I'm telling you, Nyx is not as easy to draw as one might think. He's got nuance. Nyx has platitudes. Nobody better show up behind me and push me off the freaking ledge. Okay, so this is Pot Palace. Is that another undead dude? Oh, it's another player. Nick says cutitudes. Oh, you don't want me to do the dungeon? You don't want to watch me get destroyed? Look how many people are still playing this game right now. Was that what was that? Was it the washing pole that guy was using? That thing was huge. I draw a circle for the head, then a bunch of fluff around it, then a belt that takes up over half his body, then nubs for his feet. Yeah, but it's the face that's the hard part because it's not enough to just draw two circles in a mouth. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna argue this. You guys are the artists. The next time Nyx's original artist, Nyx's father shows up to stream, I'll let him describe it. I knew what I was doing. My name is Pexi. I enjoy streaming and I'm a good streamer. Better than Zowie because I'm Pexi. I play BioShock. I'm currently playing Bioshock Infinite. If you like that shit, you better well come watch me because I'm a better time than Zowie. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. I feel like I haven't done anything all stream. I feel like I've done fuck all this entire stream. Alright, so I didn't find any skadoosh fragments while we were over here, which is a bit of a shame. Because I needed one more to level up. Just call me a piss baby? If you take the path through the big gate from earlier, there's another... Oh, if I go this way? Let's do that. What I want to do for the end of the stream was I want to try and fight that first boss and beat that first boss again. I died 5 times. I died 5 times too many. We're at the start of the fucking DLC. I died 5 times, bro. That is historically appalling for me. Like, everyone here can attest. It's just so much to explore. So much to do. So much to see. So much to be. Frosty Tools called Pexy scuffed yet comfy. So much to be murdered by. It's like worse than level 1 base game. Like I feel like the world can kill me. Like if I don't get off torrent properly, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna step on a pebble and the pebble's gonna just do me in. Skadoosh. 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 Keck W. God, I hear more Borkins. What is that other thing? What is that? Oh, that's a player. Thank God, it's just a player. I'm gonna bust this Borkin up so bad. He's gonna wish he didn't get busted up so bad. So Cable's here. I thought you were sleeping. Shit. Okay, I killed a dog. By my metric of a boss, you did. Oh yeah, I killed the furnace boy. That counts, right? Doom, I fucking suck at Elden Ring. I'm getting fucked so hard by Miyazaki's DLC. Oh, this is gonna lead me up to... That's probably the main path then, right? Let's not go over there yet. Let's go up. Yeah, but what is that? Oh, that's the main way up. Oh my god. I did do that. I did sweep and leg earlier. I did do that. I swept it so hard. The big volcano dude fell down and he was like, please don't kill me. I have a wife and 3 kids. And I said, I don't care. I'm here to chew ass and kick gum. And hopefully find a very cute femboy to hang out with. Just the absolute cutest motherfucker in the world. Next to Ronnie, of course. Like we're talking about, you know, we're purely speculating about femboys. So Ronnie doesn't count because Ronnie is the best girl. If K is short for okay and pop is another word for grandpa, does that mean that K-pop is just another way to say okay boomer? It is. It absolutely is, dude. I'm gonna start saying it. That's amazing. Where does this go up here? Wait, is that one of... No. For a second, I thought that was one of Miquella's crosses. That's one of Miquella's crosses. We'll have to go check that out. But firstly, I want to... Where am I going? Yeah. Is this going to take me up top? Is this going to take me up to the top up here where I wanted to go at the start of the DLC? It is! Yeah! We're going. We're doing it. Doom, I got a new emote today. Did you see it? I got a new emote. Portia made it for us. Did I shout out Portia yet today? Did I do it? I did? How do you not have it yet, man? Refresh the stream, dude. Refresh it. I don't see it either, but I think I can type it out. When you ask with someone who... Yeah! How do you even... Oh my god. You gotta be careful around Cable. Cable... I joked about having a photographic memory earlier. Cable clearly has a photographic memory. The things they call me out on... Or remember that I do or say from like... almost an entire year ago. I'm not used to people paying that much attention to me ever. Okay, there are a bunch of bats. I think fries go well with hamburgers. Yeah. I don't think fries go with like just a single 9 McChicken nugget box. It just feels empty. Like maybe add a milkshake or something. Oh, dude, no. If you get chicken McNuggets, 1, you have to get the honey dipping sauce. 2, you have to get the fries. But 3, you gotta get a vanilla milkshake. You gotta have a vanilla milkshake with McNuggets, and you gotta dip it in the milkshake. The problem is every time you go to McDonald's, they're like, oh, the milkshake machine is down. But I actually found out there's a reason why. There's an actual reason why every time you go to McDonald's, they tell you that the shake machine is down. And that's because the company that owns McDonald's, that franchises out the McDonald's locations, apparently, dude, vanilla milkshakes are amazing. Apparently, the parent company that owns and franchises out McDonald's, they had like a deal with the company that they buy, whatever, that they buy the milkshake machines, that they can only be maintained and fixed by a very specific company. It's like a whole fucking scam. McDonald's allegedly gets most of their money from property management. Not even selling the fucking food, from property management. There's so many fucking weird things about McDonald's and just American corporate business in general. It's insane, dude. Oh my god, Al, thank you for the follow. It's fucking insane. I haven't had a vanilla milkshake in forever, and now I really want one. If you some of my safer art in the art chat, ooh, can I pause and look at it real fast? I want to fucking see this shit. I want to see. I want to see. Ooh. You drew these? Like, you drew these? It's like all eye art. That shit is so cool. How long does it take to get the shading right on stuff like that? Like, that looks like a lot of effort. That's awesome, though. How did we meet so many artists? So many good artists. Riddle me this. If my cat comes into my room and stands up on his 2 back legs and says, square up, do you or do you not throw hands? The honorable thing to do would be to throw hands. Because he's eyeing me. Maybe go easy on him. Like, you know, like, figure out their power level before you launch them across the room with a swift kick, you know? But if somebody challenges you, the honorable thing to do would be to meet them in battle. Is that a house, or that's absolutely a building, isn't it? Yeah, well, yeah, the cat has 9 lives, so I mean, you know, maybe do take the first swing. They can spare 1 life for you to figure out if you need to go easy on them or not. What is that? Hans gets a Flammenwerfer. I'll call my boys. I don't think you need to call anybody. I don't think you need to gang up on a cat. You still got a 1v1. Unless the cat brought other cats? If the cat brought back up, then you're allowed to bring back up. You know? The mouth of hell. Next question. Yes, you get one question. You asked your question. What's your next question? Is that the mouth of hell? Or is that the mouth? No, that's not a mouth. That's a building. That's like, I can't tell if that's a mansion and building or a town. This is the part of Elden Ring I enjoy. Yeah, I got fucked by this guy and we gotta come back at some point, but like, this is exactly how I played the base game. I got fucked by Margaret and I said, you know what, Margaret, I don't need you to fuck me. I'll go fuck myself. And I basically went in the exact opposite direction and ended up in fucking Iowa. Sorry, Ohio? Caitlin's Ohio, right? Much luck, all. Much luck. To that bitch who's boss. What is that? I touched the grace, right? Oh, dude, just in time. Just in time to kick your cat's ass. Whatever heaven you choose. I'm not allowed to die yet, though. Everybody said I'm not allowed to die. I'm so used to your name being Orange, Will, that I can't even imagine. I can't even recall it being other colors. It was purple when you first joined, right? And then you changed it to a different color. You changed it to the orange. For Willoween. I noticed too that I think it was Masatsu's colors changed, at least for me. Masatsu used to always be yellow for me, and ever since the new year, it changed to green. I don't know if they changed it or if it just randomly changes stuff. Because sometimes the colors change for me. I think it's for people who like don't have like Prime or whatever. Twitch is dumb like that. I think you have to have like Prime to be able to pick your own color. But I get used to seeing people's names in certain colors. It's easier for like I look for like pattern recognition when I look over at chat, so I can read real fast and move on, and not lose focus in the game. So I notice when people's like colors change because I attribute colors with the names. Wait, Caelid means heaven? Does it really? What language? I didn't know that. Caelid is fucking hell, man. The irony is not lost on me. Are these dog? Dog! Dog! Oh god, you drew buff Nix. Can I see it? Can I see buff Nix? I'm waiting until Cable asks why we're calling turtles dog, unless they already know that meme. Oh my god. That belt cannot hold them. That belt is gonna snap. That's beautiful. I love it. You're such a good artist. You have a riddle? Is it for everyone? It's a you know what, Cable? I have a feeling your answer is right here. There's your answer, Cable. That's why. Dog. Dog. Lake. I rocked this shit. Is it still alive? Do you know how many lives they had before you rocked this shit? Approved. Half of my achievement names are a bit too high concept for a Zowie. I know. I'm fucking dumb. But you exposed me to high concept shit, and that makes me a little bit smarter. Which makes me happy to have you as a friend. I don't enjoy being ignorant, right? Nobody should enjoy being ignorant. I acknowledge my ignorance and wish to become smarter, better. Not necessarily faster, but definitely stronger. I ain't no Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh shit, Darkness. Okay, Darkness, I need to tell you something. This game is kicking my fucking ass. It's kicking my ass, dude. It's fucking hard, man. But like, not in the good way. It's hard in the everything has an inflated HP pool and damage hard. Like for the sake of it in a way that I don't enjoy. Ow. Yeah, like so have you played it, Darkness? Have you played this DLC yet? I should probably ask that before I just start rambling off. Bleed builds do good in the DLC. My weapon has bleed, like this one has bleed build up. It's not the fastest bleed build up. I trade off the bleed build up for the range, right? But basically what happened is like I threw my phone in the air and smacked it down like a volleyball, and it smashes into his head, and then I spun him around and grabbed him by the tail, opened the window, I just started swinging him by the tail, and I threw
Riddle
the
me
motherfucker
this.
to Mars.
I am alive, but I am dead. I am here, but might not yet. You will not find out, even if time flies by. There is no reason to mold. What am I?
Hold on. The cat's not coming back. No, there's a song about that. The cat always comes back. The very next day. Like right now, you probably think the cat's a goner, but the cat will come back. I'm going to tell you this for free, dude. It just can't stay away. I am alive, but I am dead. So you're me. I am here, but might not yet. You will not find out even if time flies by. There is no reason to mold. Does anybody know? Why is Obama asking the question? But yeah, Darkness real fast, sorry. So this game, the DLC has a very specific, has a specific new feature, which is like the shadow tree fragments, and then there's one for your summons too. So like your level doesn't seem to really matter at all. I don't know if it actually does. Maybe there's like a level threshold where you want to be. I imagine you'd have a hard time if you tried to do this at level 1 versus like level 150 or whatever, but I don't know what that threshold is. The point is your damage dealt and damage mitigated is based off of a new modifier that you can increase by finding a very specific item in the game, and you need a certain amount of them, and you turn those in to get more damage dealt and more damage mitigation. And so I understand that that's a mechanic they wanted to put in the game because, you know, it's been like 3 years since the game released, and there are people, even me, like I'm level 300 right now. So if I came into this game, you know, at that level, and there wasn't any new mechanic to help modify or manage, you know, difficulty, I could probably, you know, just, you know, blow through the game with no difficulty. So they add this new thing in. But it seems to be completely overly tuned. For the start, at least. Because, like, there's, like, the first boss we tried to fight is in here, right? I do basically, like 1/50th, if even that, to his HP bar. and he is two-shotting me. It doesn't feel properly tuned. So when I say this, when I say it feels difficult, it feels artificially difficult, which is the worst kind of difficult. It's not like Sekiro, where the game is difficult in the sense that it is challenging but designed to be overcome. It is difficult in the sense that this boss is hard to fight because the game, the devs gave him a highly inflated HP pool, an insane amount of damage mitigation, and he can kill me in 2 hits. And I feel like I'm supposed to be able to fight him because he's quite literally at the doorstep of the DLC. But because I don't have enough shadow fragments on my own yet, the fight feels impossible. Impossibly difficult. Difficult for the sake of being difficult. And yeah, we could have grinded him down over time. We would have eventually figured it out. But I kind of just said, fuck this, and walked away. We just started exploring. That's kind of how we ended up doing what I'm doing right now. NPCs are bullshit to begin with. Add the modifier and we're doomed. Yeah, it's an inflated difficulty. You might actually enjoy it because I know you like to play like New Game Plus a lot. So you'll probably feel right at home. But like for me as a new player to the DLC, like just trying to have a fun time on stream, it was an absolute brick wall. And again, I could have made it. If I kept at it, I would have made it. I don't deny that I would have made it. But I would not have enjoyed doing it. It would not have been a fun stream. It might have been the entire stream, and there's no guarantee that we would have ended. We would have beaten it before we beat the stream. I'm gonna go back. I want to try and fight him before I end stream, if I'm able to get just a little bit stronger. But I did rage a bit at it because I don't think it's tuned. Oh my god, the bear can do the Sonic roll. Oh my god. I would love to watch you do this DLC at Ruin Level 1. Oh, I thought it was a bear. It's just a giant. God, it's just a giant. Oh god, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Ah! I'm in trouble. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by a goat. I'm gonna get killed by a goat. Didn't even drop anything more with it. Is there gonna be more than one of that? What was the deal with that? What was the deal with that goat? Did it eat a shadow tree fragment? Oh, we gotta get back to Pexy's riddle. I'll stay awake until someone finds out. I have a riddle. I have a riddle for you. What's more of a joke? But we gotta do yours first. I'm gonna hit you with mine. Mine's fucking dumb though. I'm not gonna lie about it. The goat, yeah, the goat almost killing me was funny. Jail killing me like I'm fucking nothing was unfunny. Was the opposite of funny. Me killing this bug man. Wait, is this a human? Is this a person? Are you friendly? Forager Brood Cookbook. Forager Brood. Why is it always friend? It's a good bug, Cable. Didn't expect a lover? What did it hand me? Don't stop licking everything, Jesus Christ. I really did, Darkness. I was gonna like shove my sword so far up its butt. A record of crafting techniques left by the non-human Forager Brood. Shared out of kindness toward Moore and his kin. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Fireproof pickled liver. I feel like we're going to need a lot of fireproofing going forward. No tasting. Whee! I needed that. I really needed that because I used so much healing from the Goram goat. I still need to keep. Yeah, I want to go. Oh my god, which way do I go? I want to go back down over there still. And then we'll come. We were gonna come wrap around here. I still need to find Anne's Shadow Tree fragment. Fragomon. It's, well, holy shit, it's 4:36 a.m. Where do you live? 4:36? So you're 6 hours ahead of me. Are you also from the UK? You don't need to tell me that. Everyone tells me what time it is where they live, and suddenly I gotta know where you're from. Yeah, darkness. Holy shit, man. Good morning, by the way. That's another fucking big animal. Oh my god. I hate it here. I truly hate it here. I know, you were. But I kind of just went and did my... I went and did my own thing. Ah! I'm gonna stay off. Seems like an easier fight if I just stay off and use my... Or maybe now I'm still getting hit, but I'm taking less damage. I'm gonna do it like this because this is working, and I don't care. I'm always suffering, man. Every fucking Saturday I suffer. So you guys better fucking appreciate it. I didn't say Siri, you fucking phone. I still gotta buy a new phone. All the trees are falling down. Cookbook. I've been fake farming. Oh shit, Dubs. You're playing. Wait, are you playing 14, man? Okay. Ooh, I can teach you Dank Knight. That was a good Dank Knight. That's even around. Nothing could ever keep me down when I played Dank Knight in FF14. That's why I was the main tank. The main tank. Oh god, that is a bear. What is he doing? Is he sizing me up? Size me down. Beast horn. Didn't expect blood stain. Ritual of the night. Replace Summoner and Dragoon. Oh, so Dark Knight is your first tank? I enjoyed Dark Knight. They nerfed the shit out of it after Shadowbringers, which was no bueno. I don't know how good or viable it is these days, but it's still my favorite. Let's see, we still need to find out how to get down there. Oh, maybe I could go down this way. Otherwise, what was the point of coming over here? Just to suffer? Oh wait, here's a house. Well, you know, they needed a tank class and they found one. Now, it doesn't really bother me that it's not a DPS personally, but I understand why so many people are bothered by it or disappointed. Void Knight. How many Final Fantasies has Void Knight in? The Artist Shack. I don't even know where this is either. I'm not gonna lie, I'm most likely gonna use a guide for the paintings for completionist's sake. If I get to that point. Yeah, not enough. Exactly. I can't even think of one that Void Knight is in. Was it in 5? 5 had all the jobs. I still need to beat 5 and 6 pixel remasters and get all the achievements. I did that for 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm currently on 5. That's usually what I'll play on my Steam Deck. You physically cannot find the painting. Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way to try and find those paintings until we get near the end of the game. That was at least my internal thought on it, and all you just did now was confirm that. Like, if we accidentally somehow come across them, it's fine, but I'm not going to waste time trying to find something not knowing where exactly it is, you know? Could you imagine if I spent the entire stream trying to find that painting thinking it was in this zone? Would have been a bad time. Gunbreaker being a tank is crazy. I feel like it's the job that doesn't feel like it deserves to be a tank. It definitely feels weird. I don't like playing Gunbreaker at all either. I never leveled it. I hated it. I know people who do enjoy it, but I hated it. All right, let's go. We're running out of time, so let's do what Will was saying. I can always come back here. Let's see if there's a thing. Is this a site of grace? Was this the size of grace? Was there a site of grace over here? Okay, I grabbed it. Okay, I'll come back here. Will was trying to point us in the direction of a giant gate, and I ignored it. Wasn't there also a cross that I saw that I wanted to go look at too? It was down over this way, right? If I go this way, I'll be fine. I told you, this is why I shouldn't stream Elden Ring. Or like any open world game for that matter. Like, I just I will just fuck off and explore shit and make zero progress and not be interesting or fun to watch in any way, shape, or form. Like, eschewing their combos are weird. I love how their oh shit button is, I'm gonna lose all of my HP. I hope you're ready for it. At least Dark Knight, when you do it, like, you have 10 seconds to mitigate it. For Gunbreaker, it's like, bam, 1 HP. Wait, there's another guy with a Fragglemont? We'll get to it. Focusing is not something I do well when I play Elden Ring. Or any open world game. Like literally any. Like let's talk about Ghost of Tsushima for a second. Y'all remember the Ghost of Tsushima streams? Got this butterfly. Has a big gate. Hey! And new friends. No, Dubs, no. It's Skadoosh. Skadoosh tree. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Another one? Does my boy have any flesh left on him? Who are you?
You must be the Tarnished.
Yes.
I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Ansbach?
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Miquella's ultimate purpose.
Tender
I'd rather
Miquella.
not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Tender Miquella. You got a massage? That sounds nice.
May I request a service of you? 6 crosses
This is the
identical
homie?
to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Miquella's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any
what?
more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Miquella is doing here.
We found 2 so far.
If you discover any more, be certain to... I presume you just what...
I'm trying to, but you know what? Whatever. What is this person doing?
Miquella's radiant light shone upon him, he became an ally through thick and thin, he sees a purpose, clear as day, learn all, and be a great wise mentor to his kin.
His kin? Lovable sword. I know. You should hear how it says Marika. It's like Marika.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Miquella the Kind. Many
Marika.
things we have found.
Oh, I can buy stuff from you? Oh my god, everything is inflated. Is that 8,000 or 80,000? I think it's 8. Jesus Christ, please be 8. Sealed Spirit Springs? I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy the Raison. I'm gonna buy those. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy these. 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 I'm gonna buy I'm gonna buy these. Okay. I'm done.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager Brute.
Oh, he does seem like a nice guy.
Bring joy to all.
He's like a crow. You like the shiny.
I like for you, things bring.
A jolly provisioner of goods is kind, willing to gift you all knowledge of his kin, things make everyone happy in the end, so try not to let your biases sink in.
What? Wait, what biases? He's just a funky little guy. I gotta get my blessing. Okay. Oh, the Forager Brood. Right. Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't say almost. I talked about it. I wasn't a... I always do the check. I always do the lock-on check, you know, because I've played I may have played 1 or 2 FromSoft Souls games before, you know. If you got to do the lock-on check. You gotta do the lock-on check. You know, you gotta be like, make sure before you swing a sword, because like, if you can't lock on, then you know that they're not a bad guy. Yeah. Everybody becomes a bad guy eventually. To me, because I'm a despicable human being. But it's okay. Like as long as I can't lock on. Like I can't lock on to Ambash, but I can lock on to those are bad guys. Those are killable guys. I'll kill those. I'm gonna kill that squirrel over there. So fucking hard. This guy, he's cool. I'm gonna talk to him.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
We're gonna ask him about more apparently. Ask about the person in, is that Verdigris? Verdigris? U2 armor?
Oh, you must mean Samor.
Yeah.
Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the Forager Brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Is he like a giant bug wearing armor? Is that why he keeps calling them brethren? The friendly kindred?
Righteous Tarnished.
Alright. We're almost at 7 hours. I want to try and beat this boss now. We've leveled up 3 times. Perhaps we can do it now, you think? I'll give it a couple tries. No bug. No bugs are enemies, not food. Or he was raised on that. You know, that probably makes more sense. Batteries 3 bugs inside a suit of armor, you know? And he just wanted to go see the latest Marvel crap or whatever. They only had enough money for 1 ticket. It's not food shaped. In what world is it food shaped? You're killing me. Something's chasing after me. It's a doggy dog world. Yeah, but you know what? There are a lot of bugs. There are a lot of bugs in the world. Okay, well, I would go so far as to say that bugs are a diamond a dozen. Okay. It is not food shaped. Get out of here. All right. I believe we can do this. I believe. I believe in the heart of the cards. All right, I'm sitting up. It's gamer time. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up in my chair. I wanted to get that bleed off. I don't know if it was worth it. Ow! I hope he can only do that once. It's so fucking hard. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. What are you thinking, dude? Wow, he just keeps going. I dove into that. Well, that's bad. Oh shit, I have no health left. Well. It was a really good attempt. Oh my god. Like he does not stop, man. This knight is the equivalent of invaders that farm high wall of Lothric. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I think we can win it though. I don't want to stop the stream until I win it. I think I can do it in an hour. I'm just gonna die 15 more times. Okay. I always get invaded there. In here? I don't like, this is like the first boss. It's fucking insane. I feel like if I punish him while he's got the crossbow out, that might be the way to go. I hate that he can follow up with that. That pisses me off so much. Oh shit, I didn't use a rune either. I fucked up. I screwed up. This is gonna be bad. Every time he follows up that every time. And I get hit by it every time. Yeah, he's got me. This was a bad go.
Chili Zowie, he's not the difficult Mariab 23 actually for
Oh god,
us.
he can shoulder check
WTF,
you.
he's moving like he's in a movie.
He can shoulder check you. I have to hit him twice to get him to flinch. And then that tracking right there pisses me off so much. I need to find an opening to reapply Black Flame Blade. Maybe here? Nope, he's just fucking coming right in. He's mad. I can do this. Yeah, pull it out. That's when I hit him. When he pulls the crossbow, I can hit him. Oof. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Then I'm gonna entertain the crossbow. I only need one more hit. There we go. Thank God we got it. But yeah, you're right, Will. Like, well, we already knew this, but like, we grab 3 levels and suddenly it's a bearable fight. It's just not. It's a really shitty way to artificially increase difficulty, and it's a shame because it actually is a fun fight, but you take way too much damage to enjoy the dance. Thank you, Dubs. I'm glad we beat it. It took 7 hours. What a movie. Dude, that guy just had so much stamina. It's kind of funny to me that the first thing we learned to dodge properly was the crossbow.
In this black jail, a nameless warrior, in spite of his position, he took your all. This is not a dreamland, this is hell. I think we all needed that wake-up call. Aimless pursuit of might is a road to ruin. You lose yourself on the way once you start. Your light of birth should not be discarded, and solitude will only cost your heart. Achievement unlocked. Martial misanthropy. Stop the heart of the solitary knight. Not that he was using it.
That he was using it. Holy shit. I gotta ask Noxie, was this this is probably the boss I imagine Noxie was fighting on her stream that she was having trouble with. So can confirm, Noxie, it's not you. It's just really poorly fucking designed. I'm surprised they didn't nerf him even a little bit for where he is in the game. Great Sword of Solitude sounds cool though. Helm of Solitude. That looks like a firmness, like the Furnace Helm. Armor of Solitude, gauntlets. Yeah, it does. Have a good night, man. We're gonna end in a bit too. I really wanted to fucking kill that guy before I ended the stream. Apparently, Pastoral also thought that was a wake-up boss. It really was. It really was. I want to look at this stuff though. Is this a good sword? It's a great sword. You know, it scales with strength. Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Wait, there's more than one? Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engrave their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. Sharply slash downward using the great sword, shooting forward, an arc of light. Strong attack allows for an advancing follow-up. That's the move that he was like fucking me so hard with at the start. Ooh, Amaryllis. That's one of 4, goddamn. A blood flower with meaty petals. Big, meaty petals. No, I'm not gonna let ads run because we're not gonna be here much longer. Grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. Steel helm of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping plates of steel. I guess that's why it took so many hits to make him flinch. It was 2, by the way. It was 2 hits to make him flinch. The nameless mausoleums of the realm of shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Huh. What's this one? Steel chest armor of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body. And bedecked with a black cloak. I want to try the armor on, kinda. But I'm also worried about how long it's going to take me to find my the rest of my armor. Look, you know what I feel proud about? We did that fight without a rune arc activated. It probably didn't matter at all, but I got scared for a second because I immediately thought of that. And I forgot to put it up. Oh, you can piss off, dude, whoever you are. That guy had so much health and so much defense and did so much damage. But the moveset was cool. Like, the fight itself isn't bad. It's just how overly inflated his HP was. His attack power was. His defense was, you know? That was a slog.
I remember there was one that made even the speedrunners hate the day that they delayed to play the DLC, so good luck.
Well, now you got me curious which boss that was. I imagine it'll get easier. It's just that that guy was absolutely a block. When you did it without an arc, I was thinking he's gonna win this or fail massively. Exactly, dude. It's exactly like that. When I saw it, I didn't have the arc, and I was just like, oh fuck me. But then I like it finally connected. It finally connected that I could make him bleed. I could make him flinch if I could get 2 hits in. And the window to get the 2 hits in was when he was is it still called cocking or notching the crossbow? Because again, Nagakiba is longer than I am tall. So once I realized that I could get close enough to get 2 hits on him before he could fire the crossbow, like those were all the pieces of the puzzle I needed to connect together, be like, this is how I'm gonna win the fight. It was an NPC boss fight. So it was one of those 4. I hope it was just that one. Should I try on the armor real fast? What am I wearing? I'm wearing Blythe's shit and the Ronin armor and the blue. Okay. As long as I remember. Why is the Knight's Cavalry armor new? And the armor of Solitude isn't. It's a little chunky, but it's not cool. Oh, it's a little chunky, but it's not cool. It's not uncool. Did I never look at the Knight's Cavalry stuff? Kind of looks like Berserk armor, does it not? Or slightly inspired, maybe? At least the feet do. Oh, gotcha. No, I understood what you meant. Oh, I like the cloak. I like the cloak, but not really a fan of the chest piece. The chest piece is very wide. I only overplanned by 4 bosses. Was that a lot or a little? We got bodied for a bit, but you know, like we spent the last 2 weeks playing Sekiro, so I don't want to blame it on that. I won't blame it on that because I don't think that was an issue at all. I'm just rusty. It's okay. It's okay to suck. Right? I learned that my entire life. I would have only been mad with the progress if we didn't beat that guy tonight. But we did, so I'm happy. No, I don't want the ads, bro. Get the fuck out of here. The frick out of here. What was I wearing? The Ronin armor. Where's the Ronin armor? Here. You're just being nice, but I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna rest here. Hopefully the game saves. I'll make a backup so we have it for next week. There shouldn't be any reason why we would need it, but I've just gotten into the habit of making backups, honestly. I'd rather have them and not need them than run into another Dark Souls 2 issue and hate life. You know what I mean? Dark Souls 2 really put the fear of God into me with respect to those backup saves. But we made good progress. I had a lot of fun. It's nice to finally be able to play the DLC. What was I gonna say? I'm going to post my schedule in Discord before I go to bed tonight because I want to do our community day stream next week, and I'm looking at Tuesday. I think Tuesday's the best day. I think Tuesday is the day that most people are available. So I mentioned previously in another stream that we're gonna play Fall Guys. I'm gonna plan to play Fall Guys on Tuesday, because it's free to play, and cross-platform. So I feel like it's a game that gives us the most opportunity. It's a game that gives us the most opportunity for people to join. If you'd like to join, if you're being interested in joining, so that's Tuesday. So if you're interested in joining, Tuesday will be our community day stream. I hope to see you guys there, but I will post the schedule in the Discord tonight. So if anybody who isn't in the stream or missed the announcement on the stream is able to see that, and gives you ample opportunity to download the game in time to play it with us. Who do we raid tonight? I'm leaving Souls games for 1 year and then I'll return to play them. Are you bored, or like you want to move on, or what? Why are you stopping? Why are you quitting them? Souls games are fun, man. You don't have the time. Oh no. Okay. Say no more. I understand fully, my guy. Well, the good news is everyone's making Souls games these days, so I'm sure there'll be plenty of people that you can, or plenty of games for you when you're ready to come back, when you have the time. Yeah, we gotta figure out who we're going to raid. So let me look around real quickly. Unless somebody has any recommendations, I'm always open to recommendations. Imparting, that guy used to be called the Black Jail Knight. Don't know why they changed it. Like at launch, or was it like data mined type of thing? At launch. Oh, so that he had a different name and they patched it? I wonder why. I mean, the easiest option is the obvious one. Maybe somebody in legal had a shit fit with the name and suggested they change it, and they just did it instead of fighting. In my experience working with legal teams, when they ask you to do something, you just do it. You just do it. Why don't I raid Zowie? Because then I'd have to keep streaming. Is there another Zowie currently streaming? Is there another Zowie streaming right now? Is that what you're implying to me? Is that what you was implying to me? Because I don't have like, yeah, like we went a little longer today, so like most of my go-tos aren't on. So I'm trying to quickly find somebody. Otherwise, maybe we won't raid tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I need more streamer friends. I know everybody went to bed. We could gamble on a random person, a random. Oh shit, dude! In March, are we really gonna be playing this for 3 months? We just say it was huge. I had fun though. I'm happy. I'm personally happy that we came back to the game, and even though we hit that wall, I had a lot of fun. I'm still enjoying it. You know what I mean? Well, 3 months of Elden Ring gameplay. I hope you're ready for that shit. And then after that, fucking, I want to play Crab Souls, guys. I want to play Crab Souls so bad. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I want to play it. Play so bad. All right, I'm gonna take a gamble on another VTuber who's currently playing Elden Ring. I'm just like checking to make sure that they're like not further than we are. It looks like they might have started a new game actually, which is good news for me. Yeah, this is the start of the game. I'm not sure what they're doing. Oh wait, but they have a lot of stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? Right? I'm gambling. No cheese cable, but we'll do a gamble. We're gonna gamble on another VTuber. They got a pretty cool design. So if they're good, hang out. Be nice. If they don't gel with us, I apologize in advance. I wasn't prepared for today. Oh jeez. Thank you, Will, for the poems. I'm gonna get you your points back after stream. Don't worry. Your poems are free today. I mentioned previously. I think I said everything already. I mentioned previously. My schedule will go up tonight on Discord. But otherwise, I'll be back on Tuesday. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. That's it. Goodbye.